Well, hello everybody, we're starting a brand new going medieval build and we're going to build an awesome castle with a moat around it. Now I do have 3 members, which I've included their names in the game: Scott, Bhakti, and Blind Elder. So those are our characters. Now Scott is mainly going to be doing botany, animal handling, cooking, and he's going to be an expert marksman. Every single person here has mining skills. He will also be dabbling in tailoring later on in the video. Now I gave him the majority of the awesome perks because he's going to be one of the people that just works the most. So Green Thumb increases harvest, decreases harvest fail chances. He's going to have Outgoing, which increases his target speed. He has Wise, which increases his XP gain. And then he has Brawny, which also increases his movement speed and his global work speed. So he's going to be super fast. Bhakti, on the other hand, is going to be a melee build. So I gave him Vigorous, so he has higher hit point recovery. I also gave him Hefty, so he'll be a little bit slower, but his melee weapon damage multiplier is 20%. He'll also increase his mining speed, which is going to be incredibly useful for later in the game when I'm building out the moat. So I gave all of them mining for that reason. He will be doing the construction and carpentry, and he will also be doing smithing and any kind of medicine that will need to be done. Now Blind Elder, on the other hand, is going to be primarily doing intellect, crafting books. He's an expert marksman. He's going to be mining, just like I said, and he'll be doing the majority of the speechcraft. He has Wise for the XP gain, and he also has Benevolent, which will increase his social interaction. So he'll be doing all of our trade, doing all of that stuff. So we have a good team here. The map seed and all the details are in the description of this video. Standard difficulty, new life, scenario, hillside map. Let's do it. I'm going to pause the game real quick and just kind of explain what's going on here. So here is water. Water is great. So if you terraform a cell of water, for instance, if I terraform this and go out this way, it will actually fill with water and fill up and keep filling up to a certain point. So what we're going to do is take this beautiful spot that we have right here, you can see, and we're going to cut things out, and we're going to terraform a moat starting from up here all the way down and around and have another conjoining waterfall. And we're basically going to section off this whole thing, and it's going to be super cool and it's going to be super easy. But it's going to take a bit of time. So this is where we're going to be building the main base. And if anyone wants to attack us, they're going to have to come across a moat. And that's going to be cool. Now what I am thinking about doing is cutting up from here and shaving this off, and then shaving everything from here to here. I do like to have a pretty big gap. Then shaving everything from here to here, and then we will eventually figure out which way we want to have the drawbridge and all of that stuff. But starting out, we do generally need to kind of figure out, hey, where am I going to put this stuff? You will eventually get something called earthworking, which will allow you to fill in some of the areas. So we want to figure out the average height of everything, which is about right here. And then we will probably be cutting down a lot of the stuff. So it will require a fair amount of terraforming, but it's pretty easy in this game. And as you can see, we have this massive canyon valley back here, which we could in theory fill this whole thing up as a lake and actually have this be the castle design. And so maybe we want to pull it back, and then we can shave this back so there's just a massive moat around everything. The water mechanics in this game are very cool. So we're gonna start our build back here. All right, yeah, we'll just have to be a little careful there because we could accidentally flood the whole map. That wouldn't be good. All right, yeah, like pretty much right where we started is exactly where I'm thinking about building the first stuff. So here's this. We just want to figure out where the edge is gonna be. By knowing where that is, I can pretty much do everything else. Cool. This will be like the main base, but eventually it's just going to be a corner tower wall as a remnant of where our humble beginnings. So we're going to start with a basic keep structure here. Okay. Gonna get a door on this bad boy. And we're gonna get flooring in here. All right. And we're gonna go up a couple rows. We're gonna get flooring on top. Okay. Now the reason we're doing that is so that we can kind of section things off. And we're gonna wanna get a research table. Campfire outside. Butchering table outside. Some hay sleeping spots inside. The basic wooden table. It's your basic stuff. And some, I mean, we can use wood, we can use sticks. Probably should use sticks. Little table. And these are just like the basic things that you need. Start cutting down. Oopsie daisy. Okay. We're going to let them get going. Cool, we got berry bushes. So we've already established that this is going to be a corner tower. With that said, I do kind of like the towers to jut out at least 3 tiles, so that you have room for one person to shoot down the side. Because you got the corner that you can't do anything, and then you got you can actually have 2 people shoot down the side here. And so we'll stay consistent. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. This is perfect, and that's where the door is. That lined up perfectly. So this is literally, I'm trying to like future proof the base. I want to build my stuff, but I don't want to have to tear anything down. So we're going to turn this future tower into our starting area. All right. And I'm very excited because this is actually going to be cool. So like basically we're going to have this castle going all the way down here, cutting across, coming back this way. We're going to cut all this out. We're going to dig out the moat, cut the water in. And I already tested it. The water does fill up. Like I already tested how the water mechanics work in the game. And then we're going to have the water filling up all behind back here. And I'll most likely cut to a certain point in this too, so that the moat is going to be flush right up against the walls. That way that people will have to come across the drawbridge. And the drawbridge, ideally, we'll have to figure out later, based on how much floods, basically. But we're going to have tons of iron over here. That's actually why I like this map. Got tons of stone. So we got lots of good stuff coming from this. So let us do those things. Okay. And another cool thing about having everything kind of mapped out is we can start doing some cool stuff like this. And what I mean by cool stuff is, so my idea was to have the walkways kind of like so, right? But then what we're gonna do is use these awesome berry bushes. Once we get the research bench up, I can research agriculture. So we'll just continue to focus on this, and we're gonna put the berry bushes in between the walkways. That was my idea. I just thought that would look really cool. And then we'll have other farming wherever it needs to. But this is going to be a relatively big base. We're only going to be building underground for certain things, like the main cellar to keep the food cold. But I'm going to put most of my buildings above ground in this build because I want to build a proper castle. But we're building a proper castle. This is all going to be built out of stone eventually. We can upgrade the walls later. Like I said, we will be digging out quite a bit of this, and probably a lot of that digging I'll do off screen and then come back. But I'll probably record some of the digging so that I can do like a little bit of a time lapse to show you what I did. That way you're not like missing out on that experience, but you're also not having to experience it, because it will just be probably me digging for like 2 hours. But it's gonna be cool. Once I dig everything out, it's gonna be dope. But I will make sure that any awesome parts are incorporated into the Let's Play. Alright, cool. So, like I said, building the tower out. Alright, and then what we want to do is have the staircase. Always clicking the wrong button, sorry there. E. Okay, cool. We want to have our staircase coming up here onto the roof. All right. And there are a few things we need to get going, like architecture, so that we can build support beams. What I'm thinking I'm gonna do is run the walls, right? So if I were to keep consistency, like the 3-tile gap, it'd look like that, but I don't think I'm gonna keep consistency that way. I think I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna put a wooden door right there. And I'm gonna use this as protected storage. And it's also just gonna be a walkway for the entire keep. And with that said, I already messed up. This is why pre-planning is important. Shit, I'm just gonna delete all of it. It's just the easiest way to do it. I guess I could have zoomed in a little bit more. Sorry about that. I hate when I make mistakes like that, but this is why pre-planning is so important. Okay, so with this guy, we can actually... No. I want to relocate it. We can actually relocate this over here into the inner area. And this can be moved. Let's just move it over here for now. Yeah, it's whatever. Let's just clean this up. Let's, I know I'm always getting ahead of myself, but I love getting ahead of myself. All right, there we go. Now it's good. Yeah, sorry about that. You gotta make sure you set it up right, because this is literally the foundation of every single one. So we have 4 tiles wide. I think I need to get rid of here is the door needs to be moved over 1. Cool. I don't really care what side the door is on that side. Although it probably should care a little bit, and I should probably also have... you know what? I'm gonna actually keep just the 1 staircase. Cool. So we'll just get the basic stuff up. I'm gonna put, like I said, I can put all of the storage in these areas too, so I'll be building the walls out while also building out my material storage. That'll be great. There we go. Oh, just need a little bit more wood. Yeah, they got their work cut out for them. But we can basically allow all our weapons now. So we do want to get people in their appropriate weapon class. So get him longbow, get Scott the other bow, and get Vakti with a buckler and a sword. There we go. Perfect. Yep, we got plenty of food. I mean, we're sitting pretty. We're not in any danger or anything like that. And now everything is up correctly. 2, 3 distance. Okay. I think what I'll do is I'll have my roads. So. Tile gap. Okay, there we go. Now we're talking. We got dumping and we got defaults. So the default's just gonna go out here. I'll have 2 of those, and dumping for now I think can just kind of go right here. And eventually we're gonna want to train the goats to help us haul. It's one of the biggest things you can do in the game. One of the biggest mistakes I made was not training my goats to help me haul, but right now I don't have time for that. And I probably need to tell people to stop doing construction. All right, cool. So it's just like RimWorld. It's just like, you know, Stranded Alien Dawn in that same management system. So we want to make sure that they're all on 1 patient. And we all want to make sure that they're, you know, doing what they gotta do. 2 hunt. Alright, Blind is the researcher. That's primarily what I want him doing. Carpentry and smithing is his game. And mining. Alright, cool. Everybody's kind of doing their respective thing right now. And we need to make sure that we put this on and do it forever. Any meat we get. Not enough beds. All that will be remedied here shortly. Yeah, they got a lot of work ahead of them. But we're gonna put the berry bushes here. So that's why I'm actually trying to get the flooring up here pretty quick. But we will just keep continuing to expand out the walls, and we'll come to about right over here with another tower, and then we'll come down to here with the tower and tower. So this will be, you know, a fairly big base, but it's gonna get cramped pretty quick. It looks like a lot of space, but I tell you, it's it can go quickly. Yeah, we're gonna be accelerating here pretty shortly. Yeah, I'm gonna put the campfire actually in this corner tile. That's perfect. All right. And for now, we're just gonna have the one staircase up because I need to control the attack points. I might actually leave it that way. And eventually, we're gonna be raising this tower up to the sky. And I might make these too thick. Might do another layer on the outside. Just for the sieges are rare, but when they happen, you'll be very thankful that you have thicker walls. And two, it will look super cool. Is it a waste of resources? Probably. Does it look cool? Yes. Alright, cool. We're getting up the beds. Oh man, the research bench got trampled. Shit, I hope I put that the right direction. Alright. And trees are going to become a hot commodity for sure. We need to, what we really need to do is start getting some of this stuff a little bit better organized. Eventually I'll be moving the dump yards into the wall pieces, and then these middle areas will be housing and farming, and everyone will have their own house. It's going to be cool. All right. All right, and then over here we want to make sure that they're making meals forever. No, 10. Even that's too much. Go with 6. But yeah, this is gonna be so cool. I'm really looking forward to like what this build is gonna be at the end of all of this. It's gonna be very nice. All right, we're gonna boot this up a little faster. Basically, everybody doing their thing. And I definitely want to start. I guess the cat's name is Molly. I didn't have any say in the cat's name. Molly it is. We're gonna have a lot of sticks. That's cool too. I don't know why that's cool, but I mean, like, we'll figure something out to do them. We can do fencing or something for the farms. All right, we just got, yeah, we need to get architecture so we can get the middle cells here, but we're getting really close. I mean, we've got protected storage. We've got pretty much everything we need. I need to let them start hauling stuff here soon. But this is looking good already. And we got the berries. Good. We're gonna start planting the bushes here shortly. But overall, they got their table, their wicker, their research. They got a spot on the ground to sleep in, so that's all you can ask for sometimes. And then with the tower. Yeah, at the tower. It's just gonna look like this. Oh shit, I built it up here. No wonder, I was like, where is it? You know, I don't, okay. Let's let's cancel that. Guess I should have moved that there. I'm just messing up today. That's okay. Alright. So we're gonna have another tower here. We're gonna need another staircase, of course. And the staircase will probably come out in the middle of the tower. I don't know if I want to do 2 or 3 stories. I think for the time being, we can do 2 stories. That should be... 3 stories is so much cooler. Yeah, we'll play it. I don't know, 3 stories would be pretty dope. Oh, sweet. I have a chance to unscrew this. Oh man. It's getting all weird. There we go. Cool, I can put it in the right spot. There we go. Finally, Scott. Thank you. Alright. So we want to do this until we have, you know, like a couple hundred. And then we can do tech research, agriculture. Or sorry, architecture, and then agriculture. Alright, cool. So now that we have architecture, we can do this, which will allow us to finish off the floorboards above us, and it'll allow us to build up more. Alright, and now that we have agriculture, we can focus on these shrubs, which are the best food in the game. The reason that they're the best is because they're just really easy to manage early game, and their seed is their fruit. The other plants, you can choose between how much seeds you're getting or how much produce you're getting. With the shrubs, it's just all of it. So that's kind of why I geared more towards the red currant shrubs. I made the mistake the last time I played this game. I had to convert to cannibalism during the winter of my enemies. So I'm hoping to not have to do that. It was pretty hard. The people were very upset about it, but they did survive, so they're kind of dicks. I mean, I could have just let them die. So, but I had the courage, the courage to force them to eat people, and they survived. So we're gonna plant these shrubs as an inlining between the 2 walkways. I thought that would just kind of look cool. It was just like an idea when I was drafting this in my head. I don't have anything on paper. It's just most of these ideas that come to me in the 3 in the morning. No. I was thinking about this all day though. It's like, you know what? Let's do a proper series. Like, let's build a proper castle. And we got mushrooms that I am harvesting. And these mushrooms are wild. That we can also get herbs, wild herbs, and those are good for helping with diseases. So, like I said, we just want to make sure everyone is on patient and tend. And this convalesce, probably saying that wrong. Convalesce is healing, is them. So there's patient, tend, and this helps with the healing process. So gotta get that one too. Cool. All right, cool. And once we get a whole line of these bushes, I'll feel a lot better. I'm hoping we get another person coming into the village soon, because we're going to need a lot of labor. But I'm digging this. This is diggable. 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 3. All right, cool. So yeah, perfect corner towers, and we're just going to do this, keep the symmetry. And what's cool is, like I said, is we can use these inner areas for storage, and I think that's great because it keeps it out of the view, and it gives it a perfect place to hide, and it keeps it, you know, relatively near industry. Most likely we won't have it all the way around. Like, we'll have it in an area like this, and we'll like focus this as the industry hub, and this could be like residential, and this could be farming, and then this could be I'm hoping to actually in the center have a main hall and tower, so we'll need to incorporate that into the design at some point. I'll need to count some tiles. Oh, Bhakti and Scott are now friends. They had a wonderful conversation. Guess that's all it takes to end these days. Best conversation ever. Like, all right. You say so. Blind Elder is getting all of our research up to snuff. And I'm just going to let the guys catch up a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean I'm going to give them 3 fucking seconds. And we should probably start planting trees. Trees would be another cool thing. Ooh, trees would be it. I don't know if trees will block line like the shots though. But trees in the courtyard are really cool. But these are trees that we're going to be cutting down. So let me think about this. We're eventually going to be getting rid of a lot of this stuff. So I'm going to be smart. But it's hard to be smart when you don't have all the information. So let's just do a little bit of tree growing here. That way we're prepared. Yeah, look at them go. They're loving life. But this game is so cool. I really have not given it the attention it deserves. And part of the reason for that is because it is an alpha. But they finally have added enough for me to do very creative things. The addition of water into the game and being able to do moats, it's like I can actually make a proper castle now. Being able to make a proper castle has earned my attention. I'm like, this is going to be a full series. This is probably going to be, I'm going to be doing them in 30-minute chunks, but it's probably going to be like at least 10 to 12 episodes, probably more. I could definitely see this being more. It depends on how much I need to cut out. Okay, so we have bartering coming. Not really interested in bartering at this point in the game. All right, cool. So we're gonna have all this up, and we're gonna have potentially another staircase right here, and we're gonna floor this up, and we're gonna do wooden beam here, and then up top we're going to have our towers. Our defensive area. So, and then once you place them down, you can do corner pieces and you can make everything look really nice. So they have enough mechanics in the game to make it very fun right now. Definitely suggest if you like this kind of stuff, don't hesitate to get this game. This is a damn good game. So here we go. Here's our first area. So they're going to have to come up through here while we're shooting. Eventually this will all be walled off, of course. And yeah, eventually we'll be shooting outward. This kind of positioned poorly for what we're trying to do right now, but it's okay. I'm thinking I'm gonna do 3rd level, but what we'll do is just delete all of this and go up a 3rd level, but we're not at a point where that's necessary. But yeah, we got the corner done, and it's looking good. All right, we got some research. All right, tailoring would be good, furniture would be good. Clay, brick, stone, block cutting, for sure. The sooner we can get into mining stone, the better. In fact, I'm tempted to start digging for stone as we speak. We got a ton of stone over here. And remember, we can replace all of it. Yeah, that's silver. All right, and they converted each other to new religion, so that's healthy. All right, we got, yeah, stone would be ideal. It'd be ideal to do this whole thing in stone from the beginning, but it will take much longer. But look how much, oh, there's tons of iron and tons of stone right here. Then there's a way to upgrade your walls, I think. think you just actually highlight over them. I'll have to look it up. I'll look it up and make sure that I know how to do this. But yes, there is a way to do this. And you can go to layer function. That's really useful too. Instead of scrolling up and down with the wheel. Just clicking on an object and then telling it to go to that layer. Very effective. Yeah, we're doing great though. I mean, we got a good amount of food already planted. And we're getting our massive fortress up. Very nice. Very nice. We'll just keep collecting what we need to collect. We're doing a great job though so far. I'm pretty stoked about the potential of this build. In today's epic episode, we will be expanding the defenses of our castle and expanding our food supply of berries and goat milk, I guess. And if you thought the last episode was crazy, just wait until you see all the wood gathering and suffering that these people will go through in the quest for my glory in this castle, in this terraforming build. This is your first episode. We're terraforming at a castle, and it's gonna be sweet. We're gonna be bringing in water, and we're gonna make a moat around it, and it's gonna be pretty, and it's gonna have blackjack and poker and hookers, and well, you know what? Forget the blackjack and poker, right? The wisdom of Bender. Anyway, so yeah, we are gonna continue to expand this out. We did a lot of stuff in the last episodes, and we got our storages with covering over them. We've got basically all of the stuff that we need to be successful. We just need to continue cutting wood. I am gonna try to train these goats to haul stuff for us. It's one of the things that I've learned in this game that's pointed out to me in one of my Let's Plays, and it is a massive force multiplier to have goats being able to move like sticks and stuff and to burn up like objects that need fuel. Very similar to RimWorld and other games. So let us commence with the wood gathering and goat training. The most epic goat training you've ever witnessed in any gameplay. No one's ever trained the goats this, I don't know. Anyway, so we're gonna keep building this out. So I'm gonna stick to my design. I'm hoping to kind of bring it out over here, bring it down. I'm looking for a nice little square base with a cool thing. I'm thinking that I'm gonna start on the housing here pretty soon, and I'm actually of the mind to dramatically start expanding this out so that I can get the storage a little bit better. I think our next goal should be to start building homes for the people here. Now we want to make sure, eventually, I mean, all of the defenses are going to be on the outside, but in the beginning of the game, we're kind of like fighting inside of our base. So we do want to make sure that we're not making it too difficult for our individuals to defend this area. But at the same time, I also want to make it feasible to start getting things organized. So let's get the coverings up. Eventually, I will actually need to put wood floors on everything in here too. So you can just see like we're ambitious here. This is an ambitious build. It's gonna be awesome. I'm really looking forward to seeing what I can do with everything here. I think I already have wood floors here. No, I don't. Oh shit, that's right, I deleted all of them. All right, well, we need more wood. As I said, so much epicness. It's almost unbearable. Just look how excited Vakti is. Just every swing, greater enthusiasm for the quest. Fucked it up. God, this is why we can't have nice things, Vakti. You can't be. It's like you gotta get those swings. There you go. These are the. Look how confident. Look how much more confidence is in those swings. It's actually a pretty good swing. I think we could all learn a little bit from this video game that you cut an axe at the top and then it falls at the bottom. Perfect. Just like in real life. It's fucking science right there. All right, cool. So the goats, we got a male and a female goat. And if we're nice to them, they might make us baby goats. And then we could have, just like in Stranded Alien Dawn, with our robots that move things, the goats are basically our robots that move things for us. And they might give us milk. I actually don't know. I haven't done too much with domestication in this game. If they don't give us milk, I will be upset. But it's not the end of the world. All right, we got a table. It's primarily just the wood gathering. So, yeah, we already have some of the storages here. Let us expand the wood dumping area into here. That did not work the way I thought it would. There we go. And I do want to make sure that I have excess room for storage because we will have a lot. The dumping is good for like the solid blocks. And you're going to have a lot of solid blocks. You're going to have a lot of dirt. You're going to have a lot of iron, but storage is necessary for foods, weapons, items, haze. So yeah, you can see here you can actually even up what you want the dumping stock to be. So dumping is also the dead bodies. But this will probably be ground zero for homes, and most likely we'll have a central hall where we move the storehouse to and have a crafting station in the bottom floor and storages throughout the design. Yeah, ideally we would make this as big as possible. It's probably going to be longer than it is wider. You can already see they're having a good time. Everybody's having a good time. Now we have a lot of berries, and we definitely do not want to overdo it. It's actually really easy to overdo the berries, but at the same time, we need to make sure that we have enough food for the winter. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to eat people, and they don't apparently like doing that. So I guess we'll try to avoid that. Ooh, furniture. So we got stone block cutting and the last episode as well. And so that is something we definitely want to do. Now, I did look into it. That's right, I said I was going to look into it. You cannot, unfortunately, replace walls in the game yet. You have to destroy them and set them down. Now, the problem with this is that I need to get basic structures up, but what I'm going to do is just do wood for the main structure, and I'm just going to outline everything in stone. So we'll have a little bit of thickness, and we'll be able to continue our build that way. Now, the main structure in the center, I want to be completely stone, but the walls are going to be wood with stone on the outside, so they're going to be, like, pretty awesome. So it's actually going to work out that everything will be fine. And then once we know where the stone walls are going to be, we're going to need to dig the moat out around everything. So like pretty much all of this is going to be removed at some point, and we're going to be pulling in the water. Now that's going to be interesting. So if I pull the water from this height right here, it will flow into a cell below it. It would actually flow into this. If I remove this, it would flow here. So we just need to make sure that we bring everything down probably a couple levels to make sure that it floods right. Yeah, at least to here. I think we could get it to flood the whole valley. It's going to be quite the project, so we're going to speed this up. And you can see we're cutting down a lot of trees. And last episode we got our little tree farm, and that's going to have to go, but this is going to take a bit. First things first, though, we're just going to get the outline of the base, and then we can start thinking about everything else. And it's going to be glorious. Glory will be had. All right, let's get these. There's so many berries, but when winter hits, man, oof, it gets brutal. You want to make sure you have enough food stockpiled, and we'll need to go underground for that. I am a little concerned about where we're going to have a wood courtyard. Would be good to have probably a courtyard. And we'll have to, if I cut all this, I kind of feel like it should go down to at least around here. And we can actually get earth working to fill in those areas here. Leisure activities, research available. Tailoring would be a good one, potentially. Yeah, let's actually unlock tailoring. I don't want to go... It seems to be one of the biggest downfalls I have in any game I play is everybody becomes naked after a while, and then they freeze to death, and everybody dies. And I guess that's not good by definition. Okay, cool. We'll get these trees over here. Just looking around for potential. Wow, we got so many freaking berry bushes. All right, let's just, like I said, beginning of the game is just getting the basics down. It would seem logical, highly logical, to start putting the trees potentially where I think the base is gonna be. I do not know why the fuck I did that. That's way too many. Even that's a lot. Yeah. So let's start setting trees down here in this area, because by the time we're building out this area, we'll definitely want everything here. That kind of sets the tone too. Cool. Yeah, that's a lot of area that we have to build things in, but we're gonna be building lots of cool ass buildings, so we got lots of coal over here too, and that's good. But yeah, it's gonna be a bit. There's a lot to explore, a lot to do. Mainly just trees. It's just mainly lots of trees. I mean, we could get into clays. There's a lot of clay. We could build our early houses out of clay. That actually would be kind of a cool idea, like the inside housing out of clay, outside out of bricks. That way we're using, because otherwise we're not using the clay. And yeah, I like that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna get some clay going. We're gonna build all the inner houses out of clay. Clay, I think, is also what people are suggesting you use for your underground storage now. Used to be dirt to get that insulation, but now people are saying 2 layers of clay. So I'll have to test that out too. Books. Yeah, but there's an absolute, animals are hungry. Well, that's not good. I think we can get some hay. We can just do this. All right, cool. We'll get a bunch of hay. I need to prioritize harvesting this grass for the animals. And I don't know if they eat the hay. I do know that they eat berries, so we got that going. And we can make animal food over here. They make, out of hay. Cool. So until you have 15. And Scott is the cook. Prioritize production. And Vakti. Well, we got berries. But food becomes an issue real fast. There we go. We don't want the cat to die. That would be bad. And maybe we can get the goats fed here soon. So I'm gonna go to the management tabs, go to jobs. I do have Scott on grow, harvest, animal taming, hunt, but I don't have him on cooking. And I think I need to kind of pull back on these and have him primarily focus on cooking. We definitely do not want to make stupid mistakes like that. All right. Preparing food. Cool. Yeah, that fixed it. At least everything here works just like it should. Nice, we got a new person. We're gonna have to fight someone for this person though. Eleonora. I like that. That's a really long name. I'm gonna call her Ellen. She's got melee and mining. Ooh, carpentry, construction, culinary, animal handling, tailoring. I like this. I wish it was marksman, but the mining is we're going to help her. Also, it's become a sausage party here, so we kind of need to let in someone else that isn't a guy. So let's do that. And let's give her a sleeping spot of hay. No, just having... Oh, shit. She's a little messed up. Now, as I said, you have to have a sleeping spot for... Oh, I haven't said this, sorry. You need a sleeping spot for them to heal. If they do not have a sleeping spot, they cannot heal. So she has to go... She needs to sleep in order to get rid of this bad stuff that's going on. Later on, you get better beds for it, but at the current time... There we go. Now she can be healed. Bhakti is healing her. We'll want to get herbs and medical supplies later. Cool. Now she is healed and she is perfect. I am going to suggest that she focuses on cooking and cutting and mining and the hauling stuff. Just going to make her basically labor. Search party will arrive for her in a couple days. Now she is melee, which is actually fortunate to some extent because we do have a spear and I believe a second set of armor for the first set, so we'll give her that. And so you can see that she is convalescing, and that's what I was saying, that's healing. So there's like, they do it in 3 stages. There's patient, which means that they will let you tend to wounds. There's tending, which is tending to the patient, and then there's convalesce, which is healing. Convalesce, or hope I'm saying it right. And so that's why if you don't put that at 1, people will not heal. So make sure you're doing that. Okay, cool. We're getting lots of good stuff here. It's beautiful. Yeah, I gave him a lot to do, which is unfortunate, but it had to be done. All right, we got some research. So we're gonna do clay bricks next. And you know, for these, you kind of actually need an open area. So maybe, I think these have to be, I don't think these can be inside. And we're gonna be building around here. So let's just set it down here for now. We'll have to destroy and move it later, but that's okay. And then we'll figure out where we're going to put our farms later, probably in the center of the design. You actually don't need too much farming in this game. You'd be surprised. And with the inner courtyard for berries, our food supply is pretty much guaranteed for life. We might even do our farming for other things in between the lines. Animals are hungry, and they will eat you in your sleep. Alright. Yeah, we just need to keep working on getting everybody fed. Fortunately, I think they do 1 meal at a time, so you kind of have... That's why animals are kind of a burden unless you train them, but we don't have the capacity to train quite yet. Perfect. Alright. I'm kind of just letting everybody work on whatever they feel they need to work on at this point. But I would like to get those goats hauling, and eventually I think we can even train the wolves for combat. Combat wolf sounds pretty sweet. And Scott's got a lot of berries for everybody, hopefully. And we're making lots of meals and stuff too, so we should be pretty good. 4 red currant pies. And what's cool is you can actually make different kinds of meals based on what you have. So like you can see, he's making pies from the red currant. If I had something else, they'd make a meal applicable to that produce. So it's pretty cool. The game is really good. So we can make coal from wood, and then we can make clay. However, we want to just kind of spice it up here because we do have coal right here. I'm actually going to mine this out and replace it later. So we will need to put a staircase down, but we need this coal. It's gonna save us a lot of time. Got pure energy right there. Yeah, we might actually, what we might want to do is cancel these. Make sure that we don't get any of the coal down there, because then we have to go get it. Let's prioritize clay delivery. There we go. Lots of coal. His mining speed is definitely coming in handy. 90 coal, that should get us pretty far. Cool. So now we're shaping it, firing the clay. Cool. So we can start building houses out of clay. We'll see. We'll see how practical that is. I feel like we should, but it takes too long. Never fun. But it's nice having the fourth person, but it does mean that the raids will be a little bit harder. And we'll probably want to get a longbow for everybody, but we might get some gear off of these people once we destroy them. Destroy all of them. The mushrooms we can get. Hopefully winter is not too close, because we're in spring. Okay. I think we'll be fine. We're far off from winter. Should potentially. I do actually want them all to be good at wood cutting and doing all that stuff. So I'm gonna allow them to continue. Oof. It really sucks, but that's alright. That's how you learn. More coal. Alright, so here they are. So we can give her back if we don't want to fight. And we can see they have one archer, one marauder. And if we say, we don't want to fight you. But we're gonna refuse. We got 2 archers and 1 melee, or sorry, 2 archers, 2 melee. No, that's not what I want you to do. And we're gonna get them all up here. All right. So Vakti he's gonna be the guardian. He's gonna sit at the staircase. Scott and Blind are going to be up there. Molly's gonna sleep. Eleonora is gonna use her spear at a distance. They're probably actually going to be able to, I think I have to put him here at the front, and then I think this will work. Otherwise, if they can get past the first step, I think they can go out in any direction. Oh shit, here they come. There we go. And we will want to target the archer as soon as possible. Yeah. Alright, let's speed this up a bit. Can't wait to get the bridge. We have a height elevation here. We'll just take a couple shots. Yeah, there you go. So we'll want to get the archer. Nice. Alright, so they got to break the door. Like I said, this is not an optimal defense, but it will work for now. Hopefully we don't get too messed up. Cool. Your archer is dead. And so when they get up here... Fuck, they're gonna start breaking stuff. It could be good because we could probably shoot them from over here. There we go. There we go. It's actually kind of good, but they might break some stuff that I don't want them to break, which really sucks. I think if we kill Blake, though, they will start running away. Nice. Yeah, they tend to do that. Like I said, eventually... That sucks, actually. Eventually, we'll have better defenses. Okay, cool. We hit Edith once. We're gonna kill Blake, which is gonna make Edith run. But Edith is really wounded, so Edith will not get far. Edith will not get far at all. No survivors. No mercy. No mercy in this dojo. Cool. So we just got a bunch of great loot. Hat, armor. They don't like wearing dead people stuff, but they're gonna have to get over that. Which one of you has the good bow? Short bow, okay. So now we got 2 people with longbows, and that is actually an exceptional. That's exceptional. And we've got multiple shields, multiple everything. But what we need to build now is, well, we have to rebuild our kiln, and we need to build something to burn the bodies on, which is a pyre. Shit, I shouldn't have put that there. Okay, we're gonna build a pyre. Right there. We're not gonna bury them. We're gonna burn them. Perfection. Yeah, but... Oh, nice. Oh, I thought the wolf was gonna eat him for me. He did not eat him. Sweet. Let's speed this up. We're making good progress, though. At a minimum, I think I'll just get the wall out. I won't fill in the walls quite yet. Maybe we'll just get the 1 layer of wall out and get the bridge and main defensive area up. Because this isn't going to do too well in the long run. It will do great for now, and it's doing a great job right now. But yeah, I'm just like rethinking. It's like let's make the clay to make the houses. Let's get 1 line of where the wood walls are going to be. Note where the stone walls are going to be, and at least get up the basic defensive area. I think I'm kind of leaning towards this being where the drawbridge is going to be. Coming over into here. I was originally thinking over here, but that doesn't make sense because it's going to be a giant lake, and over here is also potentially going to be a giant lake. So this would make the most sense for where the drawbridge will be. We'll line it up with everything. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is where it's going to get tricky because we want to make sure that we don't flood this area. We just want to flood back here. And then we need to build out the trench. And that will be really, really, really straightforward. It's going to require a lot of digging. But we should definitely have him get that up. Nice. Scott's level 34 botany. Lots to do. You can tell. There's just so much to do in the early game. And this is a very ambitious build that I'm doing, so it could take some time to get there. Cool, so we got 20. So now we can click on this and see that we have, it'll take 5 clay per. So we want to make good rooms, and let me find the overview. Nope. The room button right here. So if you want a good room, you have to make sure it has everything, and you can see that. So chamber just needs a bed. Can't have shrine, entertainment structures, workstations, or infirmaries. So, with that said, I think that we kind of want to have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 5. That should be more than enough for a bedroom. So, our bedrooms need to be 6 by 6 to have 5 tiles inside. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Sorry. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. Yeah. So 7 by 7. And so we just need 6 more. Wall. So we'll just do that. 6 wall. Okay, and then this is where I need to make a decision of how big I want this to be. And I think this is actually a good marker. So this is going to be the 4 bedrooms made out of clay. We're going to keep it simple. Like, we're going to keep it simple at first. Okay. Door, and later on we can also go 2 stories up. So this will be like the rooms. And we'll probably do a wood walkway behind it with rows for more farming. And I'll probably do, honestly, like double door this shit. I want them to be able to move around easily, but yeah, that gives us, and we can do cabbage here. Just enough. And so this is what I was talking about, where you get cabbage and a seed. So ripe, you harvest them, you get 9 cabbage and 1 seed, which replaces what you had. Flowering, you get 5 cabbage, 2 seeds. We're gonna go with flowering until we have a good amount of seeds. Or you can just go straight seed, where you get 3 cabbage and 10 seed. Like I said, we're gonna go with flowering. It's just important to note that when you're first starting off, because you can easily over harvest and not have enough seeds. So this is gonna be the goal, is to just get enough clay to build all of that out. And the flooring, of course, will need to be clay. We're just gonna go the distance. Okay, so that will eventually be the cool housing. And what I'm thinking is oh shit, they're starving. They starve so easily. There's so much food. And what I'm thinking is we're gonna use this as the basis for the rest of everything. So like we're gonna have it like this. And yeah, this is gonna be huge. I'll probably do farming in here and have buildings over here. This is gonna be a big base. But what's gonna be in the center is the question that I'm having. So I was thinking like a long hall. It's like a really long storage hall for crafting and storage. The center have all the crafting and have storage down the line. So this is going to be 4 times plus 1, I think, in length. Let me just count all this stuff up. 24. All right, so over here to here is 25. Okay, so that's the mark there. That's the road there. Okay, and then 1 tile gap. Wood wall. 1, 2, 3, 4 walls. Okay. Yeah, that looks perfect to me. So this is how long the base is going to be. We're going to bring it over here. This is actually perfect. And we're going to cut it out, and then we're going to dig a moat around the whole thing. And then if we dig a moat around the whole thing, it won't matter where the water comes in, because it won't be able to flood up. Slightly. It slightly will not matter. Most likely, though, we'll bring it from here just to make sure it doesn't flood. Yeah, cool. And then we'll just dig out the whole freaking area around it. And that's going to take a bit. I'm going to have to dig out this whole backside. Later on, we'll get the walls up. That's not too much to dig out, but this will be quite a bit. And then it will come up through here. So we'll have to dig all that out. But this is actually not a lot to dig out either. And we'll have a grand entryway eventually. Let me think. Yeah, everything there looks good. We're going to work on getting the rest of this design hashed out, at least getting the wooden perimeter, so we can get kind of an outline for how we're going to build this awesome moat. So we're diving back in right now. So we got out our massive wall storage area. Things are looking pretty good. I am hoping by walling in all the areas that we are looking at, that we'll be able to build a better defensive area. Now, in the last video, I did the designing, so we know that the walls are going to start here. So we can easily start pulling all of the walls in, and it's going to be pretty easy for us to do everything else. We also got Eleonora in the last video, so we have a 4th person, and that was the raid that came to take her, but we easily vanquished them, got some good loot, got another longbow. It was pretty beneficial for all of us, and we're going to speed this up and get this going. We have a lot of trees to cut. We put a little bit of an orchard over here, or not really orchard, sorry, but we started growing trees over here. We are actually running pretty low on food. There is an urgent haul button now in the game that wasn't there before. So if we do get foods and stuff like that, that's pretty cool. I actually just noticed that. That's really, really cool. Because yeah, you can see there's a lot. We're going to eventually be training goats. And now that we built our pyre, we can burn the bodies of the raiders forever. No, all of the bodies. We're not going to bury them. They're just going to be burned. Everything burns. All right. So we're going to just start making clay as, often as we can. We can make 50 at a time. I am going to streamline this process. Production. So what we're going to be doing is building the original layer of the wall out of wood, and then on the outside placing stone. So it's going to be double layered, but this will allow us to make the bulk of our building in wood and then reinforce it with stone. So we'll get that cool visual appeal and be able to build our defenses out much earlier than we would the other way. However, the main area, this is going to be the hard part. And what I'm going to need to do is actually get the border done before I even start looking at the main area. The main area is going to be a crafting area. We're going to have storage underground. We're going to have storage of like weapons and everything stored above ground probably. And we're going to dig a little bit down to put food so that it's cool and then it lasts longer. And that's going to be the cellar. And that will be done at a later point in the video. So we got lots to do. Lots of good stuff to do. So we're going to speed this up, as I said. But we planted some cabbage. And I will go into this just again, just to make sure when you're looking, there's different phases. So if you can grow it and yield it to get cabbage and seed, or you can wait till it's ripe, get 9 cabbage and 1 seed, or flowering is 2 cabbage seeds and 5 cabbage. We're doing this because we need to build up our seeds. But yeah, I'm basically doing my farming in between these areas. I think it looks cool and it gives a place for it. Nice, we got bones. We have nothing to do with bones, so we can't burn them now. I don't think we could burn the bones, can we? No, we should have prioritized immediately burning those. The bones are kind of annoying. Very cool. So we are getting some clay. I'm just gonna keep having her prioritize this production. We mined some coal and we have tons of clay. I mean, it's everywhere around here. The clay is actually relatively easy to do. And it looks pretty awesome. So, but this is gonna take a bit. And so far, everything's working out pretty well. I'd honestly would really like to have another person. I know I'm getting greedy. I just want a whole village. But the more people we have, the easier a lot of this stuff would be. Those are the trees that we just planted. And primarily we have just too many sticks, too many logs out in the middle of nowhere. But yeah, I wish there was a better use for sticks. There really isn't. Except for fuel and the campfire over there. Yikes, that was a big... Cool. Look at that. We've got berries out the wazoo. Oh, they destroyed my my campfire too. Those jerks. Alright, we're gonna see if... Okay, so this is built, and I think I built it upside down. So, no, it's right. Okay, cool. So we're gonna make sure that they have certain hats. We want to make sure that they have clothing. If you run out of clothing, like in any other game, you freeze to death. And the animals are always hungry. Summer clothes, winter clothes. They really make it simple for you. They're like this. Summer clothes, winter clothes. The clothes you cry in the shower in. Just clothes for all occasion. Alright, cool. So we can see that the clay bricks... I like how I go from super not serious to super serious. 800 of 800 hit points versus 200 of 200 hit points in the wooden wall. So this clay, man. So you can see the thermal insulation of clay is 0.85, and the thermal insulation of wood walls is 0.8. If I could attach to woodwork, earthworking, then I could see what that is. But people are saying that this has some of the better insulation. It's also, like I said, very strong. Bricks are very strong. So we're going to build our houses out of them, and that's perfect because you want a high thermal insulation because there are winters and there is temperatures in this game, and it can also get hot. So we can keep it cool this way. All parties involved. And this is going to probably be a I don't know. I don't know what this is going to be. It's going to be maybe a church. Maybe a church and something else. We do, like I said, I do actually want to get the outline of the base done so that we can start working on the center. So in order to do that, I have to get the wooden walls out. Okay. So remember, for the design, this stuff goes out 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna do a little bit of it. I shouldn't have done all that, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. I like how I can line. I like the grid lining in this game. Really makes it easy to know how things work. 1, 3, and 4. 2, 1, 2, 3. I think this is how it should look. See, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So this should look pretty much the same. It does, and that will line up with that there. That's good. And then the wall, the doors can really go wherever they want to go. But we want to make sure that these all line up and look identical. It's because it's going to make it just feel that much sharper and that much better. And we do not need shit. Do not need that. Yeah, it will look nicer with the walls in place. But yeah, we'll have big towers on the sides. Everything will be very, very cool. And it does look like we have our first terraforming obstacles here. We need to terraform out at least enough that the wood structures prevent people from getting in. Oof. Okay. This is actually gonna be a problem. But it's okay. We're gonna take it one step at a time here. One step at a time. That's gonna be a big old project, so we gotta get that done. But yeah, if we can get the, realistically speaking, if we can get the wooden outline done, we can make it so they can only come in from one direction unless they have siege engines. And in any case, that's fine, because we can always hide inside the base or hide in one of the corner towers and then repair the damage after it's done. All right, Summer's here. So that will be the big task right there, is getting this all done. Hopefully we get some good resources out of it. I do feel that it is time to start training the goats. We are at a point now where we can start training the goats. We have a baby goat now. We can slaughter them, release them, or train them. And we can put the cat on vermin control. That is so cool. I didn't know we could do that. Cool. Alright. So I do have a couple people assigned to that, and I think we have... Let's make sure... Because you can fail and lose progress, I believe. Let us make sure that only the best of the best are doing this. And that's going to be Scott and Ellen. And we're going to completely remove the other two from this. But yeah, I want to get those goats trained. They'll be a huge asset. I should definitely put windows on this stuff too. Right? You gotta make it look pretty. Wood window. Clay brick window. Okay. For some reason it did not want to do it here. That's okay. Maybe it already did it and I just, yeah, it must have already did it, just didn't take. What window, even though, oh, I can't, it's because there's a, interesting. Oh, it's there, it's just locked inside. That's gonna look so cool. Why are we not harvesting? Are these like not set to harvest? Did I accidentally delete? Oh noes. I accidentally deleted the farm for it. Go. Perfect. Alright, cat is on vermin control. Animals are hungry. We got this up, so we do need to make sure that we're producing animal feed. I'm gonna do 10. I think I'm gonna do 10 meals as well. Yeah, we'll just keep working on getting the defenses up. Cancel this. We want to conserve how much wood we're cutting down for all of this. And I'm going to let them keep going over here. There's a lot of good iron and stone to be had. Very good. Making lots of good progress. It is going to take a considerable amount of time. And I believe we have more research. So rug making, fermenting, preservation of food. We can build shelves and a smokehouse with clay. That's the direction I think we should go. Cooking, armor, infirmary bed, furniture, which is bed, terraforming, which is slope and soil. I think we should get that. And I think we should get furniture. So we got a lot of good stuff, but we're not quite doing well when it comes to how we should be doing certain things, and I'm taking a risk doing that, but that's okay. We're gonna put the smokehouse over here. Clay smokehouse, cool. And wall shelves. So what I want to do is create potentially within. Why is it like that? Oh, it's because I have the room icons on. It's like losing my mind. Okay. I think for the time being, we're gonna place a couple shelves for berry storage. It makes storage really easy early game to do this, so I'm gonna do that. I might actually turn this into a library down here. But yeah, we have to build a library at some point, a real one. Torches. I think that torch would be unnecessary, but yeah, we don't want to give them too many new tasks. Wall torches are pretty cool. We should probably build out like backgammon tables though. Leisure. Yeah, we should probably build at the backgammon table so they have some kind of leisure. We'll do that. This is looking great though. We're gonna have a lot of good food coming in here soon. I'm pretty stoked about the progress that's being made. We're gonna need, I know this is counterintuitive, but we're going to need a door so that we have access to all the wood outside. Eventually this will all be, you know, inside, but we need to make sure we have access. But yeah, the enemy will try to break through that door. That's okay. Alright, cool. Scott is making all the meal preps. We're doing fantastic work. Nice. And then we got digging going on over here. Like I said, we got to take all of this out. I guess what I should just focus on right now is getting the outline done, and then we can go work on the other stuff. You can see here though, depending on how far we want to take this, and I think we want to take it to about right there, we're going to need to bust out soil. But soil is great. Soil has 200 hit points, same as wood. Soil has thermal insulation of 0.95. So soil is still better for underground storage, it looks like, from my perspective. We need to make sure there's enough room for the stone that's going to be placed as well. But yeah, we'll need to fill in this whole area with dirt, and that's great because we have a lot of dirt that's going to be coming our way. But this is the cool thing about the terraforming features in this game, is you can build things out however you please. I think this right here is probably perfect, and then the drawbridge can go right there. So let's give it one more line, and then yeah, this is gonna be where we cut it all, and then have a cool drawbridge going across, and this is gonna be where we cut it, and then the stone will go parallel, and all this will be full of water, hopefully. If it all goes right. I'm not really sure actually if it will fill the whole thing. I might have to think. It will still work, but we might actually have to... I have an idea. I'm actually kind of thinking what I'm going to do is create an artificial lake, kind of, that's like this long by this. So it will be raised here all the way up to this part, and then it will be a giant waterfall coming off into the river. So that way, because we want to make sure, and I'll probably do that over here too. I'll make a raised platform. That way it will be like a solid, not only a moat, but it will be a terraformed up wall with a moat inside of it, and that's gonna look so cool. So yeah, we'll use soil to move it. We're gonna have a lot of soil, so that will be very easy to do, and that's gonna look dope. Yeah, I'm excited about that prospect. Dang, look at all of that limestone. That's insane. Okay, and then we have a rock crusher somewhere, I think. Did we build it? Stonemason benches right there. Right, I think it is Bhakti. I need to make the stonemaker bench. But yeah, you can see we're gonna need a lot of storage. I'm gonna have her make shelves. We need to get food in these shelves. And then eventually we'll each have our own rooms, and it'll be glorious. There we go. And there we go. But you need a couple hundred. But we're gonna need potentially more storage here soon. So what you want to do with your people is make sure all the armors are up. For your archers, you want to make sure that they're not wearing helmets because it lowers visibility. You want to make sure they're wearing caps. So Eleanor's melee, Scott's cap. These guys are all headgear, basically. But yeah, they'll wear a cap for the archers, and that will give them some heat protections. And it makes them look really snazzy. Look how sophisticated he looks with his top hat now. For his, I don't know what the hell that is. It's a rag on his head, basically. It's not that fancy. Alright, cool. Alright. And this isn't necessary to do right now. I just kind of wanted to get a little indent here to remind myself what I'm doing. I'll need to make sure this conforms to the cornering of the tower as well. So we can deal with that later. I'm just gonna leave it as is right there. And yeah, I mean, they got their work cut out for them. Oh shit. I don't know if these will fall. I don't think they will. I might have to... I forgot you want to do this stuff kind of in order. Otherwise, you have to build supports to get up there again. Shit. Oh, nice. Another person. Mehnilda. Okay, I'm renaming her. Botany, awesome. Medicine, awesome. Marksman, awesome. Mining, awesome. Perfect. 27. Don't know her perks. We're gonna say yes. We're gonna take a peek at her. Nice. She has Wise and Bloodlust. That's really cool, actually. This is probably one of the best recruits I've ever gotten. Yeah, this is great. We're gonna need to make a weapon bench for her. I'm gonna just stick her straight into mining. And steward and hauling. We kind of just need her for that. I think our food supplies are good. Nice. Scott is training the goats. We got so much good stuff going on right now. We can get these goats trained to help haul stuff. That's going to be a force multiplier. And unfortunately, I royally screwed up here, so do not make that mistake. We will need to have a platform to mine out from. I'll just do it out of... I guess, actually, that's really stupid, too. Keep making too many mistakes, man. We're going to just use the soil. Since we have so much dirt over here, we don't want to use our wood. Okay. That should be sufficient. Do this one at a time. Cool. Nice. Eleanor and Vakti are friends. That's great. Everyone's getting along. Perfect. Alright, so they're not going to do it until they're ripe. Alright, they're waiting for the perfect moment. Okay, cool. Everything's working as intended. Alright, cool. Yeah, everything's great. Dirt pile. Okay. Nice. Oh, wow, they were able to do it. Okay, maybe they're magical. Maybe I just... Okay, cool. I didn't mess up. Yay. But we still need to keep working on it. Like I said, we're just gonna get it to the point we can get the wood wall out, and then we'll worry about fine-tuning everything later. But we'll dig the moat out. And that will take some time. I figure though, once we get everybody doing it, and I'm probably gonna do that behind the scenes once I get to that point. Once I get the outline done, like once I get like the basic defenses and I'm not doing any more like real gameplay, I'm probably just gonna do all that digging off the record. But if there are any fights, I'll record the fights for people, and maybe I'll take maybe I'll do some video on the terraforming and do like a 30-second time lapse of what I did, so you can kind of see everything. But that'll probably be the easiest way to show that. Otherwise, it would take like 2 weeks to show that all the episodes of that, and I can just do it in a day or so. But we're doing pretty well. Everybody is running around. Why do they take they took such a long path? All right, I feel like I want to make this a little bit easier on myself, so I'm gonna put some ramps to get up into these areas. Settlers are exhausted. Settlers are becoming annoyed. Oh shit, I didn't get a bed for her. Yeah, we're I mean, like, I know I can have 2-story. So what I could do is actually put a staircase here to a balcony, where I could put more houses. So if I wanted to do additional housing, I could do this and then do a balcony like so, and then I would have a sweet little spot. And I should probably do that on the other side too. Oopsie daisy. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that now so that I have it all pre-formatted. That way we can stack the housing. I don't technically need this to do it, so it just does look a little nicer. I'm not sure. It blocks the door, so I actually don't like that. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Very cool. Yeah, that way we and that's kind of funny how that worked out, having the middle row like that. Now I could do staircases for second stories without having to make things look too wonky. I do think though, one thing that would look kind of cool is fencing. The wicker fence. I mean, we could do limestone, but yeah, I could do... I'm thinking I could do a fence along the rail. I don't know if that will actually work, because it needs to hug. Yeah, it won't work. Unfortunately, I'd have to have 2 tiles for it to work right. It doesn't hug the rail, so it doesn't look right either. That's unfortunate. But yeah, we're making great progress. Nice, nice. Okay, so looks like we'll probably need to clear that row as well. Lots of dirt, lots of... Wow, so much limestone. We'll probably be able to build a castle with all that limestone. Perfection. The trees are starting to grow in pretty well. Not enough beds, research available, food reserves are low. Right. We're just gonna use sleeping spots until our rooms are up. Alright, and then the research we're gonna be doing... defensive structures. Nah, we're not there. Wooden weaponry for sure, so we can make more bows. Alright, wood workbench. We're unfortunately gonna have to put these guys outside. It's just the way it is. So, make bows, make wood products there. I've been thinking pretty long about how I want to do the gateway. So what I'm hoping to do is have an outer gateway with a drawbridge, but also have an inner courtyard and a second gateway with spots on the side that I can shoot in. In case they have range superiority, you kind of want them to come into you. So I'm just kind of like building my mind. We're gonna get everybody going. We're trying to train these goats so that they can haul for us. The goats are breeding, so maybe we can get a specialized area for them. We're in the process of building out brick homes. We got the platform so that we could build out more houses, as we do have a 5th person. Now we have, I'm gonna be straight up honest. I'm gonna call this person Meh. Meh is a good name. Eleonora is Ellie. I like to keep the names simple. Ellie and Meh. We are working on getting more bows, so that will be good. We want to make sure that archers only wear caps so they don't get the vision penalty. And all armor is acceptable. All apparel acceptable. So we are getting some shelving up for food. We're getting up a bower table so we can make bows for everybody who has that capacity. It looks like both Vakti and Ellie, though, are going to be primarily melee, since they have such high skills in them. It's good to have 2 melee people, to be honest. If people do get in, you get kind of screwed. And just make sure I line this up correctly. We need 1 tile on the side for the stone. That's going to be perfect. And we're building out the perimeter. And eventually I'm going to have a moat around this whole thing. We're actually going to build the moat out, so that I want to make sure the water perfectly fills it. So I am going to flood this back area for sure, but I'm also going to make sure that the moat is perfect at the same time. And we're going to be pulling the water from back here all the way around. It's going to be glorious. It's going to be great. But yeah, we want to make sure everything works correctly. All right, cool. And so we're last episode we started digging all of this out so that we could get the wood wall portion at least. Because if we can get this done, we can get our main defenses in order, and that's going to just really help us get a lot done. So yeah, we just need to. Unfortunately, this is going to be quite a bit of digging, but it's going to be very much worth it. But yeah, we need to cut out this whole area here. We got the tops off. I might as well, while I'm up here, tell them to do this too, so we don't have to do it later. But yeah, we need to cut all this out. I think this is where we decided to build the other portions of the walls. Remember, we need 1 layer for stone, so yeah, we could do it there. And this is the center. So yeah, we have a lot of planning that needs to be done. So at the center of the base is where I want the main crafting storage. There's going to be a castle in the center as a secondary backup for combat. And I really want it to be smart. In fact, I almost think it'd be better to have the main... Because if I put the main crafter castle here, then I could have it kind of build into the gateway here. But it'd be kind of cool to have it back. I don't know. It's a hard one. So one cool thing is we can count tiles the hard way. This is 84 tiles from all the way back here. So from this wall to this wall is 84. Cancel that. So that's good to know. We know that this is 84 by 84. So realistically speaking, we probably should have bumped this out 1 more tile, because that will give us a center point at 85. So I am going... That's actually really cool. So I guess I shouldn't have cut it there. I mean, I think it's really cool that I can easily, gauge that. And then across, this thing is going to be... It's like 73, and that's good. So 73 by 85. I don't have a problem with that. And we know our center... The design is literally right here, and we can always delete it if we don't want it. It's easy to delete things. Makes me feel good. So, with all that said, 84 is 42, and so 43 will be the center. This is the center of the design right here. So from the center point, we can perfectly plan how big we want this to be. Now, I'm gonna make it big. It's gonna be a grand hall. So I would say we want this thing to be 5 tiles this way. How long do we want this thing to be? Is that going to be enough? Because technically speaking, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's 8. Let's do it 7, 3. So that's a total of 17 tiles across. 8 and 8 and 9 in the middle. I like that. Goal here is we can just have 2 doorways, and we can kind of keep this design, this consistency. And so in order for it to be, symmetric in each way, it would have to go same in each direction. Essentially, I think I want to have it go back 10 tiles in each direction. Remember, we're going to be building underneath this thing. So this will be the foundation of the castle. I do want to preface this by saying that we are going to be building this thing out of stone. And what I'm doing here, we're going to pause. What I'm doing here is just simply getting the parameters. So basically what I've done here is I've just kind of outlined where it's going to be. And I think knowing all of that, it would actually make sense for this remaining area between the housing here to be the farms. And then housing can go on the side. More housing can go over here. There's lots that we can do. And we do need to start gathering food. Cool. So we've got our cornerstones to know where we're going to be placing eventually stone. And we're going to need to mine a lot of that. And then that helps us predict the gatehouse. Because the gatehouse is probably going to be about this big. It's going to extend outward too. Neato. We're making good progress here. This is probably going to be something else, but we'll primarily have crafting. The second story of this will be storage, weapon storage. Probably be like a 3-story tall castle in the center. And we'll have to have towers on the edges, of course. So I would probably suggest that we have some substantial towers. I'm going to say 4 tiles out. Okay. Oh, no. 4 tiles. Okay. And we'll have them rounded. And I'm not doing a good job. We'll have... These tiles will be rounded, of course. Or these towers will be rounded. Okay, cool. So there's the foundation of that. So now we know what we can and cannot build. I would say that in order to keep consistency, we should definitely place the roads here. And this will be a special road that doesn't have 2 tiles. Okay, but the rest of this will. This is gonna all be farmland right here. I've decided this will be farmland. Perfection. Okay, yeah, this is starting to shape up. So we'll have all this area here for more buildings if we deem it necessary, or some kind of farming. This will all be dump storage, most likely, that we hold in the walls. We'll have, you know, towers on every edge. I don't know if we'll have mid-range towers, because we'll have the castle here, and I think the castle will be better. And there's going to be a moat, so there's really no point to it. So we'll just go with the corner towers for now. The corner towers won't even be used. They're just really going to be cosmetic. Potentially. I mean, they potentially could be used, but most likely they won't. And, alright, we need to make sure that our handling is happening. So let's look at the jobs. Alright, who has handling? Paul. Steward. Steward is locking doors, closing windows, turning out stuff, okay? Hauling is just moving stuff. We have 2 people on that. I think it might fall under the kiln is crafting, okay? So I want these 2. Kiln, stonemason, bench. Okay, yeah. I want them doing those things. Until then, though, we're gonna potentially have to tell them to do these things by hand. There is quite a bit to do. There's quite a bit to do. The settlers are starving. Why are they starving? Told them that they could eat raw foods. And I put Scott on a... Did not want to do that. This way we have 22 food. And the settlers are starving. They all look the same to me with the hats on. I'm not gonna lie. I do think I'm going to switch out some of these areas, because I do have more land than I know what to do with over there now. That's all good. Like, we do know, like, for instance here, we don't have any plans with this area yet. I think it'd make a perfect place to put the trees. Now we can have a couple like things like that. That's no problem. And then we can grow all of our lumber right in here. Who knows, maybe I end up keeping this. And then chop all this down. I'm hoping I can get this goat to start hauling. We can go to our management section here. And I'm keeping them on anything. I'm letting them decide if they want to work, sleep, do whatever they want. It just seems to work out. We want to get the infirmary bed, and we want to get research too. And decorative banners are fun. And we all have bows, so that's good. Doesn't look like I had to make anything quite yet. Merchant caravan, okay. Yeah, we'll need to put up a merchant spot here soon. But yeah, like right here, like I said, it's just gonna be farming. And I do really like to make things look as nice as possible. So I do want to put a wicker fence around this whole area, even though it's totally not necessary. I think it will just give it that feel. And we'll need to copy this and place it elsewhere. Maybe I should get 2 of these things going, actually. We'll just leave it there for now. And get the fence in the corner. Go. And what's cool is that we have these really awesome... There's just a lot of really good building options in the game. Oh, nice, we can do the linen banner with our glorious heraldry. John Travolta. I'm just going to put it there so we can gaze upon it whenever we want. Alright, I'm going to put gates right there. I think that's actually sufficient just to have the 2 gates right there. Alright, we're good. Settlers are exhausted. Yeah, I imagine they are. Oh shit, it's not stuck, is he? Okay, good. Alright, we're getting close. Like I said, if I can get just the basic wooden outline done, that's gonna be huge. Alright, let's do an overview of our domesticated animals. So, they can't haul yet. They're not perfectly trained. Once they're perfectly trained, then we can tell them to haul, battle, vermin. Like I said, I have my cat eating rats. So, everyone's doing their part. Oh, that's the trade caravan. I don't really have any desires, like, for anything. So, I'm just gonna let them go. We have mostly... I do not like the fact that we have bone gathering, but I guess it's better than bodies. We have a couple racks for food. We'll definitely need to get the cellar up at some point. And most of the time you want to do your cellar before you build the castle out. But yeah, I do like that we have the foundation of the castle here. That'll be cool. Most likely I'll do rounded towers on the corners there, and then the gateway. And then the courtyard surrounded by all the buildings. It's going to take some time to get the brick housing done, but it has great insulation. I didn't actually stop to think if maybe there was a smarter way to do some of this stuff. I think I do need to prioritize certain functions here. We can worry about the farming later, though. We're not really in a food crunch. There's not enough beds. Crap. Alright. Let's have her prioritize that. Yeah, I definitely want to get all that going. We just have too much going on and not enough people. I like how all the wolves are up on the thing. The wolves don't attack you, though, unless you attack them, so... Do we have gardens out here too? Okay, I think I can remove the zones with that tool. Should definitely get all this lumber. Yeah, I don't think I got rid of all the zones, so... Oh, damn it, I didn't. Okay, I think that was it. But yeah, we'll bring all our wood there, cut down wood here, get everything organized. There's just too much to do. And then once that's done, we can get rid of that back door. I actually don't know if we want to leave one line outside the stone or not. I was going to just have it shaved close. Nice. Getting the food racks up. Cool. Now we can store more food items in here. Makes me feel good. There we go. Yeah, the library. I think we'll probably turn this area right here into a library. A massive library full of bookshelves. Like an excessive over-the-top one. And then the grand hall. Maybe what we'll do is we'll have half of the bottom floor. I'm trying to think. I want crafting to be done here, but that can be done in the second story, but then that's a lot of movement. The grand hall can be the second story of the castle. And then we can actually do one layer down for storage, and then the second layer down can be for food storage. All the crafting on the bottom floor. And then the like all the crafting here, then an armory here, and then on the second floor we can have a massive grand hall. As for like the place that all of them go to relax though, we'll have to figure that out too. And we have plenty of options, so not too worried. I think most of the crafting buildings are going to go on the sides over here. So, like where I have all these trees, I think that way they have access to inventory. I know we'll have crafting. No, I'll have to have separate rooms for the crafting if I want them to get their bonuses. I'll have to play it by ear. I mean, we do have quite a bit of room in here, so we'll just have to take it one step at a time. I do think this would be a cool area to have as a library. We need a worship room, but we got plenty of building areas. And we could do trees in between the roads, and I could use this. We could very easily do trees between the roads. We're not going to need there's no way we're going to need that much farm. You'd be surprised. You don't need as much farmland as you think. For like 5 or 6 people, you don't know. Alright, cool. We're getting lots of clay. Not enough resources. Of what? Coal or... Still you have... Okay. We got plenty of coal. And if we don't have clay, then it's a matter of hauling. That's iron ingots. Because we got plenty of clay just laying about all over the map. And I don't see any of it anymore. I wonder if it rotted. I don't think clay rots though, so that's kind of weird. Got lots of limestone. Weird. I mean, there's plenty of clay, so I'm not too concerned. If I need to mine a little bit more, I'll just mine a little bit more. Clay in here. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. We had like several large stacks of clay. We got iron and stuff everywhere. I probably actually don't want to flood these valleys because I probably want some kind of access to them for the resources. I think I'll just flood the moat. It'll be a lot cleaner, so. Yeah, I don't care. We got clay for a day. Oh, that's salt. That's all salt. Okay. There we go. There's the clay. There's a lot of clay over here. Cool. We got a bridge right there. All right. All right. Well, we got another bridge right there. Cool. Yeah. Let's get the clay from here. And we'll get 3 of these bad boys going. And I think we need coal for them, but we got lots of coal. Got tons of coal over here that we can mine out. Let's do this little corner over here now. And let's actually set down a pathway down in case we need to go down there to get more. But let's mine all this coal out of this area. Then we can fill it full of dirt. I don't mind the salt. I think we need to bring it inside though. Never decomposes. Alright. Yeah, we just need to let them, do their thing. But yeah, you gotta have something to do with that clay, so I think this is a really good use of it. Make a really high structure. So what's cool is you can actually round these things. So if you click the rounder, it will round it, and then you can flip it until the rounding is exactly where you want. But we want... So if you do a whole round, it looks really weird. This is what you want. You want the half round. There you go. So you can round the edges that way. And just make it look really cool. Yeah. Now it bends. Bends with the terrain instead of just looking all blocky. It's one of the things about going medieval that's really unique. And you don't have to have it built to do it. You just can do it that way. Perfect. Now that looks good. What's cool is you just have to put it in and let it fire, and then it will bake. Like, it doesn't take long to shape the clay, and then it just has to be fired. We're growing lots of good cabbage over here, though. Oh no, did I screw this up? Sometimes when you place buildings down, it destroys the whole thing. No, it's there. It's just really, really faint. Let's expand it. Ah, appropriate ground type. What is the ground type over here? Rocky soil. Alright. Let's cut this out and replace it with dirt. I don't actually think we need to do on that one. Just this one. Yeah, same here. We'll have to cut some of this stuff out. Got limestone in it. Cool. I just want to make sure we have enough coal for all the clay we're going to be firing. Alright, cool. We got lots of clay. I'm going to tell everyone what to do again. They don't seem to be doing what I want them to do. Making me mad. I want to get my houses built so I can get them a little bit happier, and also because it will look cool. Then we can do smoked meat for hunting with this. This is, it's that stage of the game. So what I'm gonna do is just keep building this out, and we're gonna fast forward a bit. If I have a battle, I will start filming it and show that, but I'm going to skip what I believe is kind of, it's a little bit of a tedious stage of the game. Alright, so I was just going to skip ahead, however we got attacked. So I will show the combat. Ooh, look at that guy. And look at this dude with a bow. This dude with a bow. So we got 3 people with bows, 2 people in melee. Yikes. So we do need to pause, and we do need to get everybody up here. And we'll do fine. We'll do more than fine. But this does kind of express how important it is that we get the gatehouse up pretty much ASAP. Gatehouse is going to be a combination of wood and stone, primarily because we need to get up a defense, and then the stone is more of a fortification. Alright, so Vakti is going to stand on the very first step so they can't... What happens is they all run around you if you're at the top right here, because they can move. So you keep Ellie like right about here. I think she can poke over and they can't hit her. And then everybody else can shoot with bows. Meh. Scott getting corners. Alright, here they come. Now they're probably going to destroy a couple things, because they are dicks. Yeah, they're going straight for the clay makers. They're going for the pyre, which I was going to use to burn their bodies. But yeah, they'll attack anything outside. And it's not necessarily that big of a deal. These are really cheap things to repair. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. The mistake. Alright, let's all focus on one archer. I'm not worried about the melee people yet. I'm worried more about the archers. Okay, we've taken out 2 archers. Nice. Yeah, we had a huge advantage here. Oh, shit. And I don't have a door going out that way. Oof. Okay, we'll get a door going out that way. There we go. Perfect. It came out in the view. Can hit him a couple times. Nice. So they're gonna... I just want to chase this guy down and kill him now. Nice. He's injured, so he's not gonna get far. And Vakti and Ellie can chase him down on foot faster than he can run. Cool. That was an easy victory. Kicked ass. For the Lord. Our Lord of Death. Urgent Haul. That's an interesting one. Cool. So we got a bunch of armor, potentially. And a bunch of stuff. And that's all you can really ask for at the end of the day. A bunch of free stuff. They did destroy the pyre. And I do really want to burn these, but wow, they destroyed literally everything cool that I had over there. Alright, we're going to prioritize constructing the pyre, and then we're going to prioritize hauling their bodies for burning. Alright, and every time we burn a body, we become even more awesome. Just received a new settler named Henrik. Now, I don't even know what he can do. His body animal handling, high intellect, high construction. That's actually good because you do eventually want 2 people with intellect. He has an undetermined combat skill, 18 mining. We need that. This is actually great. We're gonna have to find someone off. We are making progress. As I said, I wanted to get some things done. We've built out a large portion of the housing finally. We're gonna have a total of 6 people. However, I am concerned about food, so I sent people hunting. We're still digging out. There are gonna be some parts that I, kind of go forward a bit, but I do want to show step by step what I'm doing, how I'm doing it. So I'm mining all of this out. I'm actually trying to see if I can get this to fall. So I'm going to try to mine everything but that out and see if it falls or if it stays floating in the air. Because if that's the case, then I could just have to mine out everything underneath this stuff. And leave like 1 tile so it doesn't collapse on me. But I built out some more food storages. We need to start preparing for the winter. I'm kind of afraid that we're not there. So let's take a closer look at our new companion. So Henrik is going to be ranged. Since he has no priority combat, I don't even need to look at his skills to know that. And he will be limited to caps, his jobs. I think construction is definitely something we need help with. And then hauling, and then animal husbandry. Cool. He can help with the training, grow, harvest. I like both of those on 2 for him. And then of course 1 for all of the healings. Now, who he is as a person, take a peek. He's hungry. He's got chili perks. Always complains if it's cold. Gets thirsty. If he drinks, he works faster. He's got robust. That's really cool. So he heals fast. That's a good trait. That's a really good one. Bad melee, bad marksman. That's fine. Bad construction, bad everything, high skills, high mining. Okay. Well, that makes me change my mind about him. I think he would be good for construction, good for this. I don't really want... Well, he has 0 in botany. This isn't really the time for that, for him to train. I think he'd be better off mining and constructing. So we'll have him focus on those 2 things. I did unlock a bunch of research, but I'm not building anything. I'm just, honestly... Once I see something I can unlock, I get it. We're primarily in the build stage of the game. So we're trying to get all of our defenses up. And we're trying to get enough storage here. Ooh, all those vegetables rotted. That we can start mass storing our food. So we did just get some meat from a deer that I butchered. And what I want to do is put it in this smoker. I'm going to have Scott do that. Make some smoked meat, and that should last for some time. Okay, and then I also have our cook station over there. I'm trying to get their skills a little bit better. There's quite a bit to do. So again, we're just gonna have them keep plugging away on stuff. A lot of it's just watching. Now, I do think that someone's probably going to come for Henrik. But this is cool because we got 4 archers now. And once we get this structure up and we get more of these structures up, we're going to be in a lot better shape. But there's a lot to do. There's a lot to do. We have coal that we're mining out of here. I did place a staircase there so they can get down. We got lots of ash from burning bodies. Now, one thing that's cool about this game is, well, I don't know if it's exactly cool, but you can eat people. So if you go to the resource to edit, it's automatically deselected, but either your settler or enemies, you can actually cook them. I had to do it in the winter on one gameplay where I did not have enough food for the winter, and I couldn't hunt anything, and I had all these dead bandits, so we ended up eating them. And we survived, but it did have massive negative penalties. So we're getting lots of goats. I think ferrets are trying to get in. I'm trying to get these goats trained, but it's not happening at the rate that I need it to. Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to. Scott just has too much to do. So if I can get 1 goat trained to start hauling, that would be huge. I also think that I might have a storage issue. Yeah, I think we're full. So, the only real remedy for that is to, just start building out the storage. Okay, so eventually I'm gonna have to replace some of these doors and organize it better, but for the time being, we're just gonna go with that, and we'll just go with a very simple wooden floor over all of it. And that should do pretty well. And I guess we can just start organizing it because, I mean, realistically, it's still gonna be outside, but at least eventually it will be in a covered area. There we go. Cool. So we're going to build that out. So basically, I'm just going to be building all this stuff out. There really isn't much going on. If we get attacked, I will show that. But my hope is that when I'm going to fast forward here real quick, and we're going to see the end result of probably like about 30 or 40 minutes of me just staring at the screen, watching them build everything. So hopefully we can get, like I said, get this up. I'd like to get some of them in beds. If not all of them. They're getting kind of weird. They're getting kind of weird sleeping together like this. So I think that would be a huge morale bonus. All right, and we are getting attacked by the mountain bandits. These guys, they look kind of naked. They're all marauders. Looks like they only have a few archers. I guess the only thing that's bothering me right now is the fact that they just come in and destroy all my crafting buildings. But other than that, they're really not that hard to pick off. When you play on the harder difficulties, though, they send elite bowmen who just pretty much beat you to death. You cannot... Right, so we're gonna get everybody, and we're gonna get Vakti, like I said, at the top of the steps so they can't get by him. Actually, Scott should be right there, because he's the best. And then Blind is the second best. Then the rest of them where they need to be. I think actually right here would be a good spot. Scott's got the longbow, so aren't people that were chasing Henrik. This is just a bandit raid of marauders. Alright, cool. They're gonna come up, I think right about, yeah, they're gonna have to come. They're gonna loop around the outside. That kind of sucks. I should have put a door here to attract them. If I would have put a door like right here, they would have been beating on it while getting shot. See if I can pick some of them off. Should have actually had my guys intercept, but oh shit. Alright, cool. This is actually good. We can get their archers right now. We've got high ground protection and aim, so we're in good shape. Do not want you doing that. Very good. I always go for their archers first. Just tends to result in the best the best for me. They can destroy, you know, little stations. Those are easy to repair. But getting shot in the face is not easy to repair. Alright, and they're gonna destroy all the shit I have built inside, but eventually they will come out. Alright, cool. All this. Cool, we got a nice warbow, but it's flimsy. Ugh. Yeah. Hopefully we can get a few of them damaged before they come inside. Cool. As long as they get shot once, they start bleeding, and they can actually die just naturally that way. So we're in good shape. They're being really stupid. They're attacking objects right now. Nice. I'm not too worried. My melee can easily take them. Cool. There's another dead one. Anytime they poke their heads out, they're gonna get shot at. And then once they get up here, they'll get shot at. Get meh over here in the corner. There we go. Bam. I think I need to get him here to shoot down. Yep. Cool. Meh. Okay. Oh, cool. We won. Because we killed one of them. But they're still fighting. That was actually pretty funny. They broke it and then they just got slaughtered. Come on, one of you do it. One of you hit. Aww. I'll let him go. I'll let him go. We need to get back to work. Okay, cool. And then we can just hit the it's okay to grab all their stuff button. And then we can survey the damage. Alright, I don't even remember what I had in there, but I guess it don't matter. I really want it, so you can see why I really want to get this stuff in order. It's getting a little out of hand. Alright, 2 smelting. Oh, that's smelting furnaces, sorry. Those aren't bad things to have though, too. But at the moment, because we don't have a secure base, and we're burning through a lot of clay, replanting these every time. So that is actually not cool. That is a cost. I mean, we have, it's not like we don't have hundreds of clay, but it's not ideal. I'm gonna stay away from the butchering table for now, but they did break my freaking campfire. I guess since I'm here, I might as well do the butchering table. Alright, that's all we're gonna place for now. Everything else we don't need. I don't think so, at least. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna speed this up. Alright, so like I said, I'm gonna try to get some of this stuff finished. We did get the majority of the stockyard area, the stockpile. You know, we got a good amount of work ahead of us, and I don't believe it fell yet. We have to mine it all out, so I will let you know how that goes. All right, man, we just keep getting more and more settlers. So we'll be attacked for doing this. He has marksman, smithing, animal handling 24. Yeah, we'll take him. Let's take a peek though. Construction 24, mining. Oh, that's Vokti, sorry. Nothelm. Yeah, pretty terrible marksman. Good melee, good mining, good animal handling. Pretty much nothing else, but that's fine. He's a blank slate. And there's nothing wrong with that, but he will be doing animal handling and moving stuff around and mining when applicable. But I definitely want him to start teaching the animals how to haul stuff. That will be a good use. And then he can also work on hauling. Add to our spot on the floor. We're getting a lot of people. Yeah, we're getting way too many people. In fact, the point where we might need to be concerned. Cool. They're wearing some of the bone armor we got off people. I guess you can use bones to make bone armor. I'm gonna give them a ranged weapon. We should be able to easily take the search party, but we're burning the bodies from the last raid still. All right, so 1 day, 11 hours, settlers idle. It keeps saying Scott is idle, and I don't really understand that because Scott should be mining if he has nothing else to do. There's plenty of mining to be done. He's stuck or what's going on with Vakti? No, he's not stuck. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why Scott is idle. Because the goats need training. He's stuck? Oh, he is. Oh, he is stuck. Oh, shit. Okay. I was like, why is he sitting around doing nothing? That's the danger of, yeah, getting stuck. That happens. Not much you can do about it. They don't seem to think. They just kind of start doing. Sometimes it's best to mine and build out just one line at a time for this reason. But if he gets stuck, it's not a big deal. We're almost to the point where we have some of the housing ready. That'll be good. Be good to get some of them out. But we can, I mean, we can go up. This is enough for 8 people right here. And if we have to, we can build more. So we're doing great. Eltham turned 52 today. That's not good. Need him to stay young forever. Eltham is not sleeping with the other people. That's his journey. But we're doing great. Got 1 day, 3 hours until the next attack. No goats that are completely trained yet. And we keep making goats. And that's actually a problem. They got names. But yeah, we don't want to train too many goats at once. Let's just go with the 24 days. Okay, let's just go with the 2 old goats. Training. Focus our efforts. But yeah, we've got quite a bit to do still. It's going to take, like I said, I'm not going to show all this because it's very boring. But I will show the action. I will show the fights. And I will show important steps. Once all this is built, I'll show how I'm modeling all of it. But there's a lot to do. It's going to take quite some time to finish all of this. But once you get the proper infrastructure up, things are great. I think primarily once I figure out, once I can get my defenses set up correctly, I think things are going to be way nicer. Because we just got to do a wood thing. The terraforming can be done all around it at later points. Once you do this and you don't have doorways, you only have one way in. Super easy. And the terraforming should be pretty straightforward for this area. We just got to cut this out. Leave one thing of dirt and then fill it full of water. Super straightforward. That might be actually like one of the first things that I want to do. Then I can get rid of the doors. There's so many wolves and there's so much wildlife. Alright. I'm not really sure what problem they're having. They seem to be like getting confused all the time. And okay, we're getting clay. I cancel some of this. The bushes are not growing very well right now. That may be a nerf for the bush nerf. We got other stuff growing, but why is Scott helping with construction? I do not want him doing that. Hunt, grow, harvest, mine, cooking. Yeah. Tailoring, not even that. Construction, like the last thing I want him doing is any hauling or construction. And he's like, nah, I'm gonna do this. It's like, okay. Alright, Henrik is a little smarter. He's not standing inside of it. Perfect. Yeah, we're getting... Well, I didn't realize they were working on this. That's why we weren't getting other things done. That's pretty cool. They're getting a lot done. I guess what I should have done is just lined it in like that and then done the inside. That way they wouldn't be able to go down inside of it too. There's a lot I could have done that was smarter. All right, same scenario. Bhakti stands there, Eli stands there. Everybody else takes defensive positions. Blind, meh. There we go. I think this is good. She went unconscious for a second there. Got tired, I think. 2 archers. Yeah, not worried. We're gonna speed this up. I'll let Vakti sleep a little bit. He's tuckered out. Well, by the time they get here. Yeah, they ain't gonna do much. Those guys though can bust through doors real quick with those two-handed. They need to go fair. Yeah, the populations are getting out of control. Okay, now he's ready. Alright, and I keep making the mistake where I should have my guys over here ready to intercept the archers. Cool, we can get the archers. Yeah, they didn't stand a chance, but they did break my shit again. I really don't like that. Yeah, we won. Hands down. I'm actually not that afraid of them. I think we could take them in the open field now. Just hit him and kill him. There. We won. Oh, shit. Alright, everyone run inside. Alright, there we go. Yeah, no survivors, my friend. You pissed me off. There we go. So, we got a 7th person. Scott's a little messed up, but Scott will heal himself. And we're in good shape. Alright, so I'm actually probably just going to fast forward to the part where more is done, because it's taking quite a long time. So here's the stage we're at. When winter hit, one of the water things went crazy, and I cannot fix it, because you can't build in these areas. This is the combat area. I was going to try to wall it so that it would go in one suitable direction. That actually is still viable, because you see where the red is. If I could wall it from here all the way over, I could get it to act like a waterfall. That's pretty much if I can do this, this is pretty much the only chance I have for fixing it. I'm hoping when the summer kicks in, it goes away. So we'll see what we can do. The problem is if I do it in wood, though, they can attack it. But if I do it in dirt, they can't. Luckily, though, it's not coming in. It's not enough, and most of it's spilling over the edge and flooding into these valleys, as you can see. But it keeps redoing the animation every time I look at it, but it's not enough to get up to where I am, and it's been like right here where this crossing is forever. So we'll be fine. I mean, the worst case scenario is I would just need to build a wall up one more tile, because it'd flood up to that tile. And you know, that would make my moat a lot easier. So there's the moat. I'm not really too worried about it. The big thing that happened though is we had a blight, and then winter hit, and I had a bunch of goats. I slaughtered a bunch of them. My female goat, though, unfortunately died from the cold. I think I moved all my beds up here, and I put a clay brazier, you can see right here, to keep everybody warm in this area. So we're barely surviving. I put all my stuff up here so that next time I get raided, it won't get destroyed, as the only way to get to there is through the door here. They have to break in here through the staircase to even get in. So I was like, yeah, I'll just take all my stuff off the ground. So we're hunting for survival, and there's plenty of wildlife. It's actually not too difficult. So when you have this many people, we're hunting, we're butchering, we're cooking deer meat, and we're okay. The reserves are low, but we're gonna make it. I have no doubt in my mind that we are going to make it. And one day we will get these goats to help us out. That day is not today, though. All right. In the winter... Oh, wow. Winter just ended, like, right when I started talking. Ish. It looks... Yeah, we're in day 4 of the winter. And it's going to be a while. We have probably 5 or 6 more days. But anyway, luckily, we let a bunch of wildlife build up. And it doesn't seem... The Great Noah's Flood doesn't seem to be impacting the animals too much. It is impacting my frame rate, like by 10. I'm getting like 50 FPS whenever I look at that stuff, but I do think I can actually fix this, and I don't think it will be too much of a problem. Oh, it does look like if you... Well, I should probably not have terraformed that out. That's fine though. It does look like if it fell. It looks like it fell. So I could terraform the bottom of all this and let it collapse on itself. Yeah, see, the tree just fell on itself. Okay, cool. But I didn't have to shave the top off that way. Good to know. You can just collapse the whole thing, but you could kill yourself doing that, so that's why it's kind of not a good idea. But I just made this little dirt ramp thing so I can get in and out of this area. It's not going to get any further than it has, though. Luckily, we stopped the flood. What this means for the rest of the build, I don't think it means anything negative, because, as I said, it actually might make it easier for me to do what I wanted to do. It doesn't seem to be getting any bigger, but it's pretty funny. It's definitely pretty funny. So, and I just built this little cap over the staircase because I think cold was coming in through this area. So we're going to do some things this way. I guess I'm gonna have to close this part off if I want to do it completely. I think I can actually wall it off like this, and this won't... No, it will block the staircase. Crap. No, that sucks. Only thing I could do is boot it forward one tile and take out this, and then take out the staircase and move it over one, and then I can do that. That's not hard to do. Let's do that. Alright, cool. So deconstruct this. But yeah, I want to get... Now I have 2 in here, so keep it real warm. Now we're at 34.5 Fahrenheit under the roof. Yeah, but I think I can get it better if I get this up on top. I think I'm letting it in cold. Can't place it under a beam. Interesting. Alright, deconstruct the beam. Then we could put the staircase up. Could have put the beam pretty much anywhere. The beam right here. Or we could put the beam right here even. Once we just deconstruct that beam. So, okay. We could put a beam there. Looks like the way that I want to do this is to have the steps 1 tile before. Then place a wooden floor. And then place a door. There we go. Then I can keep it all insulated in here. Alright, we survived Noah's flood. I think we can survive the rest. Our food reserves are low, but I think we're fine. Just hunt and kill them all. It's so cold. It's so cold that all the meat is just, you know, lasting forever, basically, so... Stockpile. Nice. The deer has barely anywhere to run. Damn, dude, I need to get him a better bow. I don't think swimming in the cold water is a really smart thing to do for survival, but okay, cool. He did get the deer, so I guess I can't judge him anymore. Settlers are idle. Whenever I see someone idle, that scares me. Alright, cool. He's actually idle. He's not trapped in the ground. Okay, we have berry bushes. Hopefully some of them make it through the long haul. We got lots of meat. Oh, I also had to wall these off because wolves are coming in to eat my raw meat. So I got everything above ground. Cool. Prioritize production. Got lots of these little cats outside. Ooh, nice. Henrik got bloodlust. All right, we're doing it. We're surviving. I actually have been stealing food from the wolves. The wolves have been killing deer, and then I just been running in and grabbing the deer bodies. That's been pretty funny. Wolves have been doing all the hunting for me. So the clay area is ready. However, we had a cold snap, and it's really cold, so I'm not going to move people until the beginning of spring. But I got enough for four places now. And what I'm probably going to do is put 2 beds per room, and put some clay braziers in there. So we can just kind of take a peek real quick. We can make wooden beds. We can make infirmary beds. What I did is I had everyone sleeping in this one area with a bunch of, warmth. Now this has better insulation, this clay, but it's gonna get cold. We're probably gonna need 2 braziers per room. They take sticks, I'm not really worried, and they only use these when it's cold enough. They don't run this stuff all the time. You don't really have to worry too much. Figure like where beds would probably be most reasonable. I think 2 people to a room is pretty good. We could probably do a bed, 2 beds here, and then clay braziers at the end. It's not too bad. So let's start it off. Winter's almost over, so let's just get 1 room ready. How's that sound? Yeah, that sounds good to me. And I know I eventually want to really start working on the library next, because we have so many bookshelves. Where are the books? All these books can be put into bookshelves, which give a bonus to the library room. But this is a pretty easy one, and winter is like 2 days away. So yeah, we've been surviving pretty easy just on hunting, but we have hunted pretty much all the animals to extinction. But they seem to keep coming back. I don't like to hunt the baby deer. We need them. But this is basically what I'm going to do per room, is put up 2 braziers and 2 beds. And with the insulation bonus, that should help. It is good to have a roof. You'll notice that the floor gets 0.8 versus 0.85, and that's not entirely bad, but I think roofs get better insulation. Alright, cool. So this is now a room. Boom, shared chamber instead of an individual chamber, but this thing is gonna, 49 degrees. So if I do that for all of these, we'll have enough space for an extra person, and everybody will have a good environment. So, you know what, screw it. The cold snap is over, so I think we can get away with it. We got the windows, and we just need a bunch of clay. The water is causing lag issues occasionally, and it's kind of annoying me. But there's really not much I can do until what I'm gonna do is turn it into a waterfall, and that will you can layer the water dropping in a way that doesn't do that. Cool. So now we have shared rooms for everybody. We'll get the clay braziers, and then I can get rid of the rat den I have up here. And then we'll relocate one of these down here into the hall room. Keep it warm. But there you go. That's it. That's all you have to do. Water is starting to slightly build up, but not really. But yeah, we could fix this pretty easily. Unfortunately, if I could get a wooden wall from here all the way over here, and then a wooden wall all the way over here, I can turn this around into a waterfall. I think I'm just going to do it out of wood for now because the dirt isn't working the way I wanted it to. Cut down these trees, cut down these trees. Yeah, you can see that it's not having the same impact anymore. But it's not too much of a threat. It would have half flooded the base though, had I not had the wall up. You see they'll swim over and they'll construct it. Woo! There's a little waterfall. That sucks that he failed. But yeah, if we build this great little barrier, we might be able to fix this. And that would be really nice. Because what it will do is it will push it this way. And I need to push it a little bit more. But once it goes down a level, then it becomes a waterfall. So then it can only fill the layer below me instead of the layer right here that I'm on. And that's great. It does actually look like crap. Yeah, it looks like I'll have to do it this way. Around this little valley thing. It needs to fall off flat like that. That will do it. That will give it that one tile down gap. And that will fix all the problems. Yeah, I think we could do it like this too. It has something to do with the way that it's clipping. And it's causing a lot of issues now. Alright, here's the crowning achievement. This should actually really do it. That should be shipped. There we go. So you can see we got it to waterfall. So this whole section here should stop. And it is. It's dying down. And now we've got it to waterfall. So if I can get it right, once it waterfalls, it kind of stays in a path. I could even do it one more time. Yep. Once we get this, then it goes off the edge there. There we go. Now it's gonna flood the valley that I'm on. I can channel it to one more valley, then we will get it out of our way. There we go. That's the last part. Once I do that, then we're in good shape. What a freaking journey, though. Try to survive the flooding. Alright, and you can see here that we have actually finally contained everything. And this was an absurd challenge, but it got rid of the stuttering. I was actually having some issues with the graphics. Stuttering like crazy. And now we're actually going to be getting out the early game defensive towers. I finally got all of the walls completed. So now I'm just getting up where we're going to be putting these stone towers. And we're just going to make them just a little bit, looks like 6x6 towers. And this is going to be the first gateway, not the full gateway. The full gateway is going to probably be a little bit longer with a platform at the end. But I'm going to be using window units for the towers because they actually do a really good job of narrowing. It's a pro and a con because the window units kind of narrow how many units you can hit, but they also narrow how many units can hit you and provide defense. So it kind of gives you like one person per one person hits. And so if you can out damage them and they can't hit you, I actually have found through combat that it does ridiculously well. And I have a couple examples of that that will be in the future. I'm actually dubbing over a ton of gameplay. This is the terraforming session. So this terraforming session took me around 12 hours, and I clipped the best parts to kind of show you everything that's going on. I wanted to show you basic progress. We haven't built out very much of the castle in this. It's mostly just terraforming things out. But yes, you can see we're going to have an inner courtyard area with doors, and what I'm hoping to do is have windows on the inside area so that they can shoot down. And you will actually see that how I place this allows them to shoot out the windows at things coming and shoot out the side windows without moving with things that are in the side. So it's pretty sweet. We're going to have one person per window, and on top we're going to have a pretty badass area where they can just kind of sit around, and it depends on how many people I get. You can get a lot of people in this game, but the thing that you have to take into consideration is the fact that the more people you have, the bigger the raids. So we're going to do these at 3 stories, and we're going to have 3 stories worth of towers going up. And hopefully now that we have the whole walls up, they will only come towards this area. Right now I do have doors on the sides of the base. However, these doors will eventually be removed. I'm going to just be storing thousands upon thousands of limestone and clay inside the walls that we can use to later build the base out. I won't be doing big base building until the moat is ready and everything is inside. So this is a pretty, crazy stage of development for this because of this reason. Okay, and then now we're starting to get the early perimeter out and done with the massive water moat. This is the part that took the most. It's just a ton of digging, a ton of putting down soil and spots. I'm going to get it perfectly level. I want this to look as good as possible. This actually took quite a bit of time, and you can see that the towers are now getting up a little bit, and they look pretty awesome. The end game of this is very far away. This is just a fraction of what it is going to look like. So you can see this is the design. Now the window sill units actually do really well at blocking shots, and they make it so that you can only shoot a person inside that window if you can see in it. So they're actually better than the other defenses. For that reason, when you're facing off against 20 archers, they can only shoot 1 or 2 people, and they have to be within view of your archers. So I actually found I was able to take on raids really well using these windowsill units. All right, and we're getting more of it built. You can see right now, it's looking pretty good. Yeah, like I said, I'm just building out this massive dumping stockpile to store all the limestone and clay that we're gonna use to build a space, because once we get this mode up, it's gonna be a little bit harder to get outside. So I'm just mass storing all the materials we're gonna use to build the entire base. But I'm not gonna build the base until the Let's Plays resume. Right now, I'm just getting the mode out. But as you can see, I'm getting raided here and there, but the early game defenses are still holding up pretty well, just using my over superior archers to suppress all their archer units. It's a pretty good setup. I have a lot of really good people. Now, I'm getting a lot of people that have just been randomly coming in, and I was thinking about introducing all of them, but I think what I'm going to do is in the next Let's Play, just go through everybody that came in, rather than just like randomly talking about them as they came in. Because, of course, as I was playing in Terraforming, I kept having more and more people coming in, and I definitely get them outfitted and geared up. And I have not built out the residentials for everybody, and that's going to be part of future Let's Plays. Right now, like I said, we're just focusing on building this moat. And I mean, we're talking, yikes, probably maybe 1,000 or so things that have to be mined to build it. But yeah, the defenses hold up really well. And once we get everybody in shape, I had a guy in the pit. So you can see here, I had to sally out with my men to make sure that they didn't start messing him up in that pit. It's one of the drawbacks of terraforming is sometimes they will dig underneath them and then fall into the hole. So I had to make staircases down into the areas, and it was a big problem. But the defenses are really good. And yeah, once you take out the ranged units, it's relatively easy to just lay down suppressive fire pretty much on every single person. They cannot do anything. And what's cool too is if a little tip is if you hit each unit once, there's a good chance you'll start them to bleed. So if you see a bunch of people and you hit all of them once and then you run and hide, they'll start bleeding out. So you can use layerings of defensive that way to, take a couple of shots, get them weak. And then too, if they're weak, when they come around the corner, they'll be that easier to one-shot because they're down to half health. But yeah, archer superiority, for me personally, seems the way to go. And just maybe 1 or 2 melee people. And of course, it's also really important to keep up with growing fields. I have carrots, beets, I have a ton of the berry bushes. And the berry bushes are the best food item in the game, because their fruit is also the seed, whereas the other things you grow, you actually have to grow, you have to say if you want seed and the produce, and you have to make you have to take a loss on the yield to get more seeds. But with the berries, it's just, your food easily replenishes the berry bushes. They're just so easy to maintain. And growing apple trees is also a really good thing to do. So if you get a merchant coming into town, buy apple seeds. And as promised, we have an example of the windowsill units and why I think they are awesome. You'll see they don't have great shots out the front, but once they get through the front doors and they're on the sides, they're great. But what really makes the windowsill units stick out is how hard it is for the enemy to shoot you. So like I said, that makes up for the fact that you have limited visibility, that you can only shoot what's in front of you. But you can see that it's allowing the archers to kind of like pick and choose. They're not getting... What happens is the enemies will all target the same target. So if you have the regular defenses, they can do that. So 10 guys can attack one. But with the windowsills, they cannot. Only 2 can attack one. And you have superior defenses. You're not getting hit. And everything you're shooting is landing pretty much because you also have an increased modifier from shooting down. So I accidentally just, like, I wasn't... At first I thought, okay, the windowsill units is stupid. But then I realized when I got attacked by like 15 people and I was fighting in the windowsills and my guys weren't dying, that it was actually really good. So I actually recommend using the windowsills, and you can see that the units are able to shoot inside without having to move because I have a window unit right next to them. So once they break in the door, all the units can start shooting. So yeah, the windowsill tactic is actually very viable and very good. And yeah, it's pretty brutal. We rip these guys up a good amount. And so you can see we got a couple archers that were dead now. And now that they're inside the inner area, we're hitting them from the side and they're getting really messed up. And what I'm planning on doing is even making this defense crazier. That when they get through this area, there's going to be courtyards that can only be accessed from the tower, like high-rise like tower and a courtyard in between, like a kill zone. It can only be accessed from the tower. So once they break through all those defenses, I'll have all of them run into a second defensive area where they can lay down a lot of fire. So I feel like I have a pretty good grasp of how I want to design this. And you can see right now I'm moving people into view of the new little kill zones. And what's great is that like about 2 people per level, it seems pretty efficient. And I also have space up top if necessary, and then I have my melee people watching the doors if they do break through. And typically by the time they break through, they're like 1 shot away. So the melee units tend to kick the crap out of them. Now you can see I tried to use the defensive structures on the inside as I was testing it, but I did find that the window units are the way to go. All right, cool. And we've killed everybody. All right, and then you can see we're getting most of the tower up. Now, I've been messing around with thermal insulation, so I put a roof on it to see if I could keep more heat trapped. However, what I'm noticing is that the brick, the higher the thermal insulation, actually, the colder things are and the less heat it absorbs from the outside, which actually becomes a problem in that you actually have to use quite a bit of heating to keep the clay area like good. I think this is why people are using 2 layers of clay for their cellars, because it really keeps in the cold and then they're actually hard to heat. Knowing all that, I would actually probably use something with less thermal insulation if you want to get it heated up fast. I know it sounds kind of counterintuitive, but that's what I'm noticing is that the wood area is easier. The wooden areas are much easier to heat than the brick. So that's something I'm going to play with. I'm still going to do this all out of brick. You can increase the heat intensity of the braziers. The clay braziers, they go through fuel a little bit faster, but it's not bad. A full thing of fuel, which is sticks, lasts 4.5 days. And to be honest, I got the donkeys. I got my donkey, and I got a donkey from a merchant. Sorry. And I got the goat hauling stuff now. And I have so much sticks that I could heat things forever. But yeah, it's been really interesting trying to navigate this. Now, I'm really stoked because we're finally getting in the last stages of the terraforming now. I got a lot filled in, I got a lot done, but there's still so much to do. All right, the terraforming is finally completed. We just need to remove the doors on the sides and everything in between. Dude, we piled so much resources. So we got 12,000 dirt, 7,700 limestone, 11,000 silver, ton of gold, ton of iron ingots, or sorry, iron nuggets, iron ore, lots of wood. So we have everything we need to build a base. Like I said, I haven't really been building any of the actual base out. Just purely been terraforming. So here's the deal, is that I had a bunch of people arrive during all this terraforming. We now have 13 people. We desperately need to build more residentials, and we'll be getting into that. We need to think about food. I'm actually thinking about doing all the farming on the side. We have to dig out our cellar to store food. We're probably gonna do it in the middle here. Yeah, there's an immense amount to do. So let us begin getting the remaining parts of the terraforming completed. Excavating this, I got a little line over here. All I have to do is undo a couple things over here, and we're good to go. So I actually need to remove these, but yeah, I'll just remove 2 tiles and we will flood this whole valley. I'm gonna keep things simple. This is gonna be my drawbridge out of dirt, and what we'll do to make it look nice is probably just file out the edges here and replace them with stone. And I'll just do stone lining on top of this. So limestone block. Yeah, we'll just do it like that. This will be the beginning drawbridge, but the only way up will be across this bridge with people shooting at them. And that should be pretty good. I don't think there's much visibility, unfortunately, for the windowed units here. So we might actually have to destroy the tower, and I'm going to have to think here. Yeah, that's one problem, is that the bridge realistically needs to be level. If I either have to replace it with a Merlins here, or I'm going to have to think. We can definitely do a lot of revamping. But yeah, I'm just going to let them get all of this done. We could even leave it as 1 tile if we wanted to make it even cheesier, so that they go one at a time. But realistically, what I would want is the capacity to have everything centralized. Let's deconstruct the whole tower and repurpose it now for this bridge. All right, perfect. We need to fill this water thing here so that it doesn't create a secondary waterfall. We want everything to be perfectly flat. We got plenty of dirt. We just need to go around making sure there's nothing letting people up on the wall here. It does look like we'll need to terraform this out a little bit more. But for the most part, the design is ready. But I want to redesign everything around. Like I said, the windows will only shoot forward, so they wouldn't be able to hit this. So if we're gonna have window units that they need to align with this pathing, unfortunately. We shy away from the window units and just have like a big area here, because I can do stone steps and tons of things to make it really hard for them to get through. Now I could use traps. Problem with traps though is sometimes your own people run into them. So I'm gonna probably not even use traps, because I don't want my people stepping on that shit. It becomes quite a problem actually. To use these fences, these stone fences on the sides, as a way to stop people from mobbing in, and also just kind of give it that look. So basically they'll be walking through this valley of death right here. And right now the moat's actually already working, and we still have to do all the stone around the rest of the design here. So now we can get across, but only 1 person at a time can run through here, which will make it really easy for us to kick the crap out of them. So, of course, what we need here are doors. We do want to use iron reinforced door here. As many as we possibly can. We don't have that many. I would actually suggest that we just have a lot of doors here. And then we are going to use limestone here. And limestone here. Double thick, in case they bring siege equipment. Ooh, this does present a problem if they get stuck back here, though. Alright, that's why we should get this up now. Just make sure no one gets stuck. Alright, cool. So good door. Good foundations. Yeah, I'm thinking about just putting all my archers, because let's see. What kind of range do we have here? We were up on the wall here. Shit. Carl got stuck. That's my fear. I think what I'm gonna do is put a staircase here to help them get up into work. Alright. And we'll be designing the tower in the next episode for sure. That's not your job. So yeah, if he's over here and he's high up, he should be able to hit all the way back from here. So that's perfect. So Carl, unfortunately, has screwed up everything. Should have built the first part out first, but hopefully, I'm hoping they can get on the roof and then build from up. I'm hoping they don't get stuck. But we're not gonna fill the area with water until everything here is done. This, on the other hand, absolutely needs to be destroyed. But we should probably get the whole stone around the whole dang thing. Yeah, that's looking pretty awesome. I'm liking that setup. And then, like I said, I'm probably, like, the windows are cool, but they're limited. And what we're probably going to end up doing is just using a very simplified awesomeness to do all of this. Yeah, once we get everything up, I'll do one line at a time. But I think I'm just gonna have Merlins around the whole front, and just let the full force of my archers just unwind on people. They shouldn't be able to bulk hit my people with the way we're doing this setup. This is gonna be a beefy castle wall, and we need to get this up so they can walk on top of this easier. Now we'll do it, and I want to get this up, and then we'll do the perimeter, and then we'll see what we have. We have enough, I think we have enough limestone to make pretty much everything we need. And that's another good thing to point out, is there are times where it's freezing cold, so what I'll do is I'll create warmer rooms, like on the back side, where I have a small room with, you know, fires in it near your defenses, because when you're hit by a blizzard and you're attacked, your people will freeze to death. So what I do is I keep them in rooms until the combat engages, and then I throw them out. Another good thing about the rooms is you can extract people from the battlefield into them if they get hurt. So really good to have that. We're also going to be building the infirmary, probably like right here on this bottom floor. So yes, we need to build an infirmary on the bottom floor here, so that people can go straight to the infirmary once combat's over. So this whole bottom floor right here is going to be an infirmary. And we can actually do a lot of that now. Let's just do it like this. Okay. Alright, cool. And that will be the beginning of the next episode. So, unfortunately, yeah, we're not going to do any of the water just yet, because we want to get the basic defenses up and the wall done, wall completely done, and then flood it, because it'll be a lot harder for us to get outside. Once all that is done, accidentally put there. Cool. So we have all of this sealed off from the outside, and I want these stairways so people can run around the edges. That's no problem. And it looks like people do not have clothing for winter, even though I have it on making clothing. And then we can focus on all the stuff we've been neglecting. Oof, so much stuff. Yeah, I have winter clothes produced until there's X here. But now that there's freaking 13 people, definitely have excess clothing. I'm thinking about tearing the farming down here and putting it on the sides. We have so much to do. We need to dig a cellar. Yeah, but first we need to get our defenses and our infirmary up. So defenses, infirmary, outer perimeter wall, terraform the moat in, and then we're going to focus on religious buildings, libraries. We're getting the drawbridge out of stone here. I decided to completely redo the entryway because the windows only allow you to shoot forward. And so we're going to have to go to the Merlins for the continuation of this build. We sealed everything off. Once we get the outer perimeter of wall done, we will then break these two barriers over here to flood the moat, killing off all the wildlife and anything inside of it. But man, that took forever. That was primarily all I really did, was just do the outline. I haven't built much of anything. I mean, we have to get a cellar going, underground cellar for storing of items, and then we'll have a cellar for food that's a little bit further underground. And then we also need to build a lot of housing for all the new people. We need to build out the library. I'm gonna actually build these areas out as religious buildings, and anything else, all the crafting will be centralized in the castle that's going to be built. And then I'm probably going to do farming around this area, because the cellar is going to be right here. So you want your farming to be kind of localized, but I figure that this area right here and this area right here is perfect for farming and forestry and anything else that we need. I was growing apple trees down the center of this. We'll most likely have to destroy some of this for the castle. So I moved the apple farming over to the corners over here. And we'll just continue, you know, trekking along and getting things going. Apple trees are really awesome. So first and foremost, we've closed all the holes. The only way into the base right now is through this narrow strip. So what I'm hoping to do, we need to build an infirmary down here. We need to build out a lot of stuff. But first and foremost, we need to start really thinking about what this is going to look like. We'll be removing this staircase here momentarily. We don't want people to be able to enter the towers from the sides. We want them to be kind of sectioned off. I'm thinking about having Merlins down here and having a second story with more people on top. So I'm trying to think about the best way to do this. I think sectioning it off like so, probably the best way to do this. So down here we'll have, you know, our area for... Alright, let's get doors. But down here we'll have our area for the infirmary room. We'll have 2 of those, and these can just be any kind of door. I'm going to put them on the sides, however. So we want to build an enormous amount of infirmary beds. I mean, we have 13 people now. So realistically, we should be, you know, stacked with the infirmaries in here to be able to take care of everybody. So that way, right after combat, they can go down there into the infirmary rooms. So let me get wooden beams. So we're going to want a limestone arc, probably right here. Probably right here to make sure we can support the weights that are going to be going above it. And for the floor, we will just limestone block this whole thing. Don't block this whole thing. And why not? Just do limestone block there. Alright, cool. Now that we have all that situation completed, we will need a centralized entry point to each of the towers. Now, this area in between is not going to have anything, because when these things are destroyed, it removes the connection above. So we need to be really careful about that. Now we can, and we actually do not want to have, why is that a wall? Is that a door? We actually do not want to seal the tops of these because we need to be able to shoot down into it. So we have 2 fortified doors on the front and just normal doors on the back side. And then we're going to go to our defensive area. And we need to be kind of careful here. Limestone blocks. So we'll have a ton of limestone blocks here. Limestone blocks here. Here. And of course, all the way down like so. And these areas will be separated by... If they bust through all the doors, then these areas will be, you know, individualized. But we do not want... So this is where things get a little tricky. We don't want people to be able to get up here very easily. If, you know, if they have to run, because if they can run through and they can get up here, then it will trigger them to run past everything to try to find a way up. And that's, we want them to take the routes that we want. Okay. So I think what I should probably do, take the end beds off, leave it like this, and have the awesome limestone block staircase right here and right here. But that will require that I remove some of this. That's fine. Yeah, that's one negative, is we will have to get rid of the beams. The beam can go right there and right there. And where the doors are, actually, we don't want to put too much stuff on top of, because if they break, then the whole thing falls. I'm trying to think about how we want to do this. So we do want to have an area where people can run inside. Alright, we're going to go at this a little differently. Okay, perfect. So this is where the staircases are actually going to be. And then we can put down the floor. And unfortunately, it does look like the best way to do this is to have the outer perimeter kind of like so. Have the lower portions just be an edging. It's gonna be the easiest way to do this. And it also gives us the added benefit of having a second fortified entry point for all of this. And most likely we would want the door to be on the back side. That way the melee units can be out of archer fire. Then we will have a staircase going up. A little bit of a top. We have to give them enough room to do everything. So that gives us all of that. And I think we should be able to support all this. We'll find out, won't we? So there'll be an upper area and an upper tower for even more awesomeness. And if they need to retreat down for warmth, they can. I don't know if I need to seal the upper area here. This will basically be a retreat room. And they can hide in the staircases and stuff like that. And we'll want clay braziers in all of these locations. Oof. The only problem with this design over there is really eliminates they don't have any room over here, so this actually needs to be, we need to reconsider the placement of that. Now if I do that here, then I don't have any room for the clay brazier in the corner there. This sucks. I should have had this facing the other way. Cool, so you come up here. Come up here, the door's gonna have to be moved, unfortunately, over here. But yeah, we want to get as much space out of this as possible. There we go. And now we can put the clay brazier there. And then probably 2 braziers on each side of the staircase. And then the rest of this is gonna be the infirmary bed. So this is kind of what we're working with here. You walk in, there's a bed, and then we'll just line the beds like this. And that will work out just fine. I think everyone can fit in there, and that's enough infirmary beds. And then we have, yep, our braziers. And then we have our area up here. Limestone block floor. Okay. And we're in business. There we go. So that will be the gatehouse. Oof. A lot of work. All right, so now we have to let them build all that. Now I do have about 1,200 pre-prepped, but oh, I have 2,410. Okay. Yeah, that was one good thing about doing all the terraforming is I started having them prep a ton of that stuff, but. Yeah, this is going to be a lot harder for them to break through. Like, the windows would have been nice, but like I said, this will be pretty deadly to have just a ton of archers up here just raining on people. And if they need to retreat, they can retreat inside here, and they can also retreat behind. But you want to make sure that you have braziers in all of these areas, because it can get really freaking cold. And unfortunately, I don't think we can do a hut. Now, I do need to expand the residential, and I didn't actually find that the roof helped at all. So just remove the roof. We're going to build this out in brick. We got lots of brick. Let's speed this up. And yeah, we have a lot. I think, so we got the infirmary, we got this. The next step is walling the entire area, throwing the moat in, and then once the moat and all that's done, we'll start building out our cellar, and we'll start outlining the castle so that we can start outlining the crops. We're gonna have to revamp all our crops. This is gonna be awesome when it's finally built. I like it. So this will be a very difficult thing to overcome, and I like that there's really nowhere to stand back here. Ooh, nice, another person. 4 archers. Is he any good? He's 28, which I do like because it's hard to find young people. I don't know what his marksman is. Arrowsmith. His name is Arrowsmith. He's a smith and he's good at mining. Well, we actually don't need any more miners. We're gonna say no to Dale. we're not ready for the raid right now. I hate saying no to people, but unfortunately I had to take a risk revamping everything. And we're just not ready for it. But we're gonna be ready. And when we're ready, I will let them in. But yeah, there's really nowhere for them to fight except for exposed. And that's really cool. And we'll most likely have the bridge extend to over here. But for now, this is the Bridge of Doom. Very cool. And then up here, we want to make sure that these guys are all facing the proper direction. What's cool is we can increase the heat intensity of these things, and we can increase the priority. We definitely want these at high priority. And we can increase the intensity to high if we want. Oof. Yeah, it does seem like the brick does better for heating. So we'll do one high and one medium. Like I said, on high they last 4 days, but we have more sticks than we'll ever need. We have more resources than we'll actually ever need. I'm going to keep the walls full of dump piles, but inventory is going to go elsewhere, and the library is going to go here. Or maybe I should actually do another residential here, because I'm able to do 8 per row, so that's 16, but, you know, maybe we don't need that many. I only have 13 people. I kind of wanted to do, but, it would be probably a good idea to have enough for 32 people, but I don't think I'll ever get that high. I guess I could just do 3 stories here. However, I do not know how possible that is. I guess if I put another staircase right here, if I were able to get the brick flooring out. Oh, I guess I can. 3rd story it is. Yeah. We'll just do 3 stories on that, and that will be 24 people. That'd be perfect. And then this will just be a massive library, 2 or 3 stories tall. And we're making good progress. Why are they? Oh shit! No wonder. I'm a moron. Forgot to. No, I'm not. They can get outside. What are they doing? Did I place a fucking window or something? Always do that. Wooden door, wooden door. What is blocking you, door? Someone's blocking the door and I'm not really sure what it is. Oh, it's fucking sideways. Is that what's going on? No? It's the arch. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Maybe we don't even need the arch to support the weight. I built it out of precaution, but if it's blocking stuff... These are both doors, and there's something going on. Okay, yeah, there's something weird going on with that door. We'll place another door. Alright, we're just gonna let him build it up. I think we got it for the most part. It does look like Merlin's would look pretty slick across the whole area, too. I don't know about it down here, though. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. I might have to bump some of this stuff up. But, we can get the rest of it done. Yeah, I might not do towers on the rest of these. Yeah, I probably should not done that. Let's just leave these guys limestone for now. Eventually I'll build the towers out on them. Alright, cool, we got one pretty much done. And yeah, it looks like they're walking across now, but once these are all gone, they won't be able to walk across. So each one of these will be, you have to break into the doors. Okay, cold snap shit. With the cold snaps hit, you want to harvest everything ASAP. So, just do the harvest tool over everything. I have some people who are designated for priority 1 on harvest, so we'll take care of it. But yeah, we're doing great. Had a little bit of an issue with the way things were set up on this one, though, and unfortunately, I may not be able to get the backs on these. Solution to this is easy. We gotta build all this stuff out before we do it. Okay. And then we'll put the staircase up once that back frame is up. Okay, cool. Get all the food inside. But this is why it's really important to have warmth. See down here, we're able to keep it 46 when it's 9 outside. And that's pretty good. $13. Oh, we don't have the brazier up there yet. Don't have the braziers there yet. Cool. Yeah, this will be interesting to see once it's done. Ideally, I'd like to change that a little bit too. Have it a little bit flatter, but we'll see. And then with the castle right here, those are going to be like 4 stories tall. Most likely, the castle will be huge, so that will be another fallback point if we feel it's necessary. Yeah, once all these guys are up, that'll be great. All I have to do is just make sure nobody dies building it. Sometimes they get stuck in the pieces. And yeah, we'll need to build out the castle here. There we go. It's coming along. Yeah, because they can build from the outside. It's really hard to build stuff in the water. You want to get all that up first. But yeah, we'll have 3 stories worth of housing here. Oof. Yeah, we piled through that stuff. Looks like we need to put someone as a primary crafter for that. I went through 2,000 limestone bricks already. That's pretty nuts. I don't know if it's carpentry is woodwork, armor, tailoring is sewing and armor station, artist is whatever, craft is the stonemason thing. Okay, cool. So we don't really have too many people set for it. I'm just gonna set a few more people for that. But yeah, we're just gonna slowly build all of this out. We got one. We got 1 tower up, so we can easily do attacks now. That's not a problem. I probably should have got both of those up, but it doesn't really matter because I got 1. That's all I need. We got the infirmary up. This is great. Need like about 1,000 more bricks, and we're in good shape. And this is gonna be a super cool looking castle when it's done. Bhakti's unconscious, which means he likely got stuck or he worked himself to death. Okay, cool. That's good, he's not dead. And we should have enough food to get us through the winter, but now with this increased population, I do need a sizable amount of places to grow. Again, I feel like we got a natural thing going on here. With the wood paving going this way. Okay. Oh shit. No, not right there. We need to get the side roads down here too. keep the symmetry, keep everything looking nice. All right, cool. This basically, shoot. Yeah, this basically tells me how much farmland I have. I'm not gonna do fencing on the farmland. I know it looks cool, but it's just a lot of wasted. What I noticed is it's just a lot of wasted potential. All right, Matt is unconscious. It's really cold. So yeah, like I said, the brick. Okay, they're doing all right. They're doing 53s. So they're able to keep warm. All right, and we're able to keep everything going. Perfection. Again, I'm gonna keep the staircase until everything is finished, and then this is great. You can see that we have a perfect little gap right there. Perfect. All right, cool. So all that is done. So we know that we can use all of this. Anyway, so the smart way to do farming isn't to have a whole crop set so that you get seeds and produce, but to instead make seed farms. So literally just do one strip of carrots, cabbage, one strip of flax. I'm gonna do beets. So just do like one strip of everything. Barley. Herbs, if you were smart too, you figure out how many seeds were generated versus how big your farm is. I'm not gonna do that right now because I just don't lazy. And now set your seed farms to high priority and all your other farms to high. Set your seed farms to very high priority and set your normal farms to high. That way the seeds are used in the seed farm first and then planted for produce. But by doing this, you can set these to just all go to seed and pretty much always have what you need. So each one of these will yield 10 seeds. That's more than enough seeds. You could also do flowering too, but you can see 10 cabbage seeds. So that way you don't have to, and then with the other ones, you just set them to pure harvest. So specialize just one row of things to seeds. So we can see here we can grow 10 carrot seeds. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we have 100 potential seeds. With flax, it doesn't look like that's a thing. So forget flax. Beets, it's 10. So it's all 10. So basically per 10 plots you have for a farm, do seeds of that. I'm actually going to overdo it on seeds because you just never know what is going to happen. It doesn't look like barley is it's not just, maybe it's just not showing me. Or this barley is the seed itself, usually is how that stuff works out. Herbs, it's not giving me the option there too. So, alright, yeah, that's another one. So realistically, it's just the beets and those guys for now. We've got the beets. So we'll set these guys to very high and we'll set it to seed. So yeah, for your cabbage, your carrots, and your beets, just do that. And there are definitely other things. Okay, and we'll leave two lines here. Now then you do your field. So this is 10. So I could literally do a 10 by 10 of carrots. Have all that. I'm gonna do 5 by 10 for carrots and a 5 by 10 for beets. So I'm producing more seeds than I feasibly need. And that's to account for just variations in weather, to be honest. And we're just going to do 5 by 10 for all of these guys. I feel like that is more than enough. I don't know who the hell that is. That's a cabbage. Okay. Alright, and then the rest of this is just going to be berries. Because berries are the best. Berries are the bomb. It looks like I have a whole line of shit I missed up there. But I think I'm gonna leave that line and double up on the apple trees. Yeah, that's actually a good border. Apple tree border. We'll do apple trees throughout this whole area here. So this should be more food than we possibly could ever need. And that's awesome. Cool. So, yeah, right there is our new farm. This stuff's all going to go bye-bye. And it's going to cost us a bit. But in the long run, we will be very thankful. And we're going to get rid of all the fencing. We're going to build whatever we want here. I might do the 2 religions here. I might do additional crafting. I haven't decided yet, but these will definitely, the buildings will be back here on the backside. So we'll have a 3-story tall place for the residency. We'll have a 3-story tall library full of books. We'll have areas of religious importance. We'll have a rec room. We'll have all the crafting in here. We'll have underground storage. It's going to be dope. But basically, we're just running the clock now on crafting the stones. Oh yeah, already looking pretty cool. We're gonna get rid of these guys back here. We're gonna get rid of this back here. We're gonna get rid of the bushes here. We're gonna get rid of the apple trees here. We'll cut them down and get the seeds back. And then they'll rebuild there. What's cool about the apple trees is the others are becoming annoying. That's fine. I gave them a bunch of backgammon tables. Yeah, we need a nice little rec room. I probably should turn this area in front of the housing into the rec room. And then they can go inside to get food if they need it. Like the cook station and all that. That way they're just like right next to it. This is great. We're going to get a lot of food. Oh shit. What did they do here? Barley. Okay, cool. Okay, so high. We want all these on high and the seeds on vary. But now we don't have to concern ourselves with seeds. We can do ripe, so we can just get the most possible. And we'll look at this stuff a little bit later. High. Okay, cool. And then apple trees high. Cool. That's going to be a really good food supply. And then over here, we can do lumber and trees. Within reason, though. Don't want apple trees there. I don't even want shrubs over here. I'll go through the corner tiles later. I might replace them all with apple trees over the shrubs because the apple trees are really nice. And we just need to kind of scorch earth everything so I can see. Cool. And then hopefully I have someone making stone. Yes, I do. Now I did get a lot of my castle completed. I actually had to go out and mine more limestone. I do not know if we're actually going to be able to make the main castle entirely out of limestone, nor does it actually need to be. I need to have enough limestone on hand to repair the damages, and I still have some areas that need to be built out. What I'm probably going to do is create an accented main castle out of wood and limestone, but like 90% of it's going to be wood. I think this is the easiest way for me to do things. Also, we got to get our food under control. So let's build the cellar and see if we can get some more limestone. It may work out that we can do all those things. We also don't have, I just pulled a bunch of clay up so we can get some more clay firing, but we're also probably only going to have enough clay to build one of these buildings out. So I'm probably going to do the rest of the stuff in wood. It breathes better anyway, but we're still going to, keep trekking. We're going to get this castle going. But it would just quite honestly take more time than I have for a Let's Play if I want to get these episodes out and awesome. So first off, we've just got everybody. Need to get everybody inside. Draft, throw them all back, and then now we can kind of allocate people how we want to the defenses. So the way I've been doing it, and I cannot wait to flood this area. But the archers have been standing in here shooting in. So once I flood that, they will have to get on the one-way path. Alright, we'll send the 4 guys there. And then we'll send 4 more dudes over here. And then everybody else is gonna go up top. And then Vakti. And Eli. Ellie. I guess I just call her whatever I want. But we'll go over there. Alright, cool. So yeah, usually I just highlight everyone, throw them into a safe place, just in case I didn't get someone right. The enemies are coming. Alright, cool. They have to come from all the way back there. There are no entryways in. I did train a dog to do hauling, so that's been huge. The dogs are much faster than people. They're also faster than some of the other animals, so I'm kind of... Yeah, you can see here's my dog. They're trained for hauling. And he's pretty awesome. Badass. So... Alright, so they gotta come all the way around. They may or may not go into the area down there. Looks like they were trying to figure out how they're gonna approach. That's why I put these here, because I technically could have my guys just shooting them from over here too. And once I flood all this, they won't be able... I don't think they can attack well in the water. And they're also prone, so... But if they want to get in, they gotta cross the bridge. And I'm just gonna let you know, it's not pretty. It's not pretty trying to cross this bridge. Alright, and they get a little confused, and that's actually pretty awesome. But they eventually all come charging in, and they all eventually die. Ooh, that's some bone armor. So all my dudes are protected and kicking ass and able to shoot down into this area. Yeah, they don't stand much of a chance. And when I get crossbows, it's gonna be even uglier. I am wondering where their archers are, unless they just didn't have any. But this is my no trap design, so we don't need traps or anything like that. And we need to actually start trading all this gear, because my base is filling up full of gear, to the point that I don't think I can take any more in. The great part about that, though, is I haven't had to make any gear, because I just keep getting it. Alright, cool. We do actually have plenty of food. We have 2,600 freaking berries. We just need to get all of this out and then filled with earth, and we're good. But the bulk of the base design is there. The towers are definitely done, and I think what we're gonna do, like I said, is take this to take this to 3 stories, and do only the residential out of brick, just because of how just insane it is, to be honest. Just too insane. Yeah, I'm gonna have to select each one of these, so I'm just gonna break this down, and yeah. Wood is actually a really good building material, but it doesn't have high HP. But you only really need your walls to have the high HP for the siege engines, and so having double thick walls is pretty good. Having all this the way it is pretty good, and then of course the castle in the middle will be a fallback point. It really depends if they come in with the trebs. If they come in with the trebs, we're in trouble. Blighted crops, and yeah, the blight came in, so I had to harvest everything early. So this is why you want to have double the seeds you think you're gonna need. You just never know when something's gonna come in and screw everything up. But you can always buy seeds from the merchants as they come. Alright, perfect. Alright, and I don't want to give people any more jobs, and I just want them to haul. And once we get all this limestone in, we'll have enough limestone for the accents on the castle. But that'll be a future point. But it's definitely, the defenses are definitely working. I want to get I want to flood the valley now. I'm ready. I've been building up for this forever. And once this is flooded, it's gonna be pretty insane. But unfortunately, you know, I'm like kind of like on the fence about destroying something to make this faster, because this is why I needed all the limestone and iron. I wanted to get the limestone and iron out of there. I should have done that before I closed everything up. But at the same time, I needed to get my defenses solid. The raids are becoming quite substantial. But yeah, by having it one tile wide like this, they're just exposed outside to all the firepower. They're coming at me with some pretty lame stuff. I need to get iron chest plates, and I need to get crossbows. The dogs are helping, but there's just too much resources. I do have... Oh boy. Yeah, I do have a bunch of clay out here that needs to be mined so we can get to it. But this is taking forever. Cool. We got all our clay bricks back. And this is... Yeah, this housing area is going to be 3 stories. I know there's a part of me that, even though I know I don't need to do this, I want to. Just want to do it that way. I don't know why. We're gonna have the balcony right here, like we do for the 2nd floor, right there. So this will be fine. I'll be able to get to everything. Fortunately, I think our crops got screwed up. We definitely need to get the cellar going, but we're gonna be focusing on filling the moat in this episode. Once the moat is filled, I mean, we're here, we're there. Pretty stoked about all the apple trees. What's cool about the apple trees is you can see that they'll randomly plant apple trees to the sides, but if you cut them down, you get the saplings. So I've just been cutting them down and then replanting in the lines that I want. Eventually, this whole thing will be full. There is the ability to actually grow saplings. If you look at here, shoot, there's a fruitless. You can check that. For cutting phase. Okay, so the cutting phase gives a sapling. Fruitless. Negative. Oh wow. So when they cut them down, they get the sapling back. Okay. That makes actually a ton of sense. So whenever this thing becomes barren, they'll cut it down. Number of harvest 5 or something like that. That's what it's reading like to me. Alright. Carl's 47 today. Happy birthday, Carl. Get to work. Yeah, they're having a hell of a time hauling all this stuff. Alright, cool. Urgent haul. It's getting kind of annoying because even though I have urgent hauls and that stuff, they just have to run so far to get it. That's why I'm really contemplating putting it. Yeah, let's just do it. I'll pay the cost of the one stone wall, and we'll just get this done since we just got raided. Cool. Once we get that done, we'll get the road, and then they should be able to haul all this stuff in here, unless I just simply don't have room, but that doesn't make sense because I have tons of dumping room. I think my inventory is, there's definitely not enough room. We definitely need a merchant to come by. We have, oh, that's why they're not able to store the food. We got plenty of shelf space. Shelves are good too. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of wood for that. Well, we got time. There's lots to do. Always lots to do. Actually gonna shrink a zone. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Alright. Let us expand this and then create another stockpile, because I think we're out of room. Warfare stockpile. Weaponry and armory set. Yeah, that's a good one. That's what we need. There we go. That works for me. I know I'm missing a tile, I just don't care. Cool. Now they can drag all that stuff out there. Get this. Let's get this built. Cool. Oh, I hate you, Henrik. I hate you. He puts the material in and then he just doesn't build it. What a jerk. Alright, cool. Let's get all this stuff out of here. That should be able to get us to haul this stuff a lot faster. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, I'm looking forward to finally getting to play the game now. Now that we got the terraforming done and the front part, it took a while. We haven't even really touched a lot of the gameplay. We're just getting to it. Very nice. You can already tell that it's really increasing the way it's really increasing the timeliness of all this. Not having to run all the way around the castle. Cause yeah, once we do this, we're not coming back. Another thing we need to do, like I said, is build the cellar. That's going to be a little difficult because we need to dig out, and then we need another. I think we need to dig this out, but hopefully we can keep the tiles. So we're gonna put the cellar right there, about lined up. And then I was thinking that the rooms, alright, we're gonna pause just a little bit. I do like to have competing things, so we need to put the stone down. And I'm gonna leave the rest until I get this down so I have a frame of reference. We'll leave that side. Cool. Yeah, unfortunately there's no upgrade button in the game yet. I looked online and it doesn't sound like they had it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. There we go. Three between? Did I screw it up? 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. Maybe I should have left the one above. Cool. Perfect. So yeah, we're just gonna use for the tower. Oh, that was wrong. Okay. That's where it was. You can tell because there's a spot missing. Alright, cool. At least that's where I'm gonna put it. That's where it's going. Alright. I like this. I think that like having the towers on the outside like so, it actually makes a whole lot of sense. That's gonna be the accents right there. And then the rest of this is just gonna be straight up wood. But yeah, if we do it like this. I gotta do something while they're building that stuff out or I'll go crazy. Actually, I feel like this is a waste of good space. Ah, crap. Yeah, I screwed that up too. Should I have it flat? Like a flat, have it kind of different. Have it square, or should I have it, If I do that, I have to move this stupid thing. I like having this little area right here. I think this is good because I can also like move these guys over here, keep them outside. I think that's a good spot for them. Yeah, like a lot of this stuff. Makes sense there. It makes sense there, but we do want to keep like some of the symmetry, but on these sides, I don't think it makes a whole lot of sense. Yeah, I think right here it makes sense. Yeah, gotta have the middle brick. Cool. Alright, so that's tower, tower, tower. But like, yeah, like right here. Let's do wooden walls. The reason I want this area to be flat is because each one of these can be a room. So, what do we got here? We got 19 tiles. Well, that's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that means we could have 2 giant crafting halls down here. Right? You have to enclose it for each to be a building. Cool. Yeah, we'll have to enclose this for now. I know I said I wasn't going to do it, but I always say that. I always do it anyway. Now, I think it's good to get the base of what we want so we can make sure that when we're mining stuff out, that we're not destroying or messing with anything. So this will be like literally 4 crafting halls. That's actually probably all the crafting halls we need, all the crafting we need. And then to go up, we're gonna want probably a dude right here. Yeah. 2 tiles away. Yeah, that's not gonna work. 2 tiles away. I want it to go down, and that will go down. So, easy access. Second floor is gonna be a main hall on one side and a massive armory in the other. No, that'll be the third. That'll be the third hall. The second hall is going to be storage. So all these guys have staircases to storage. Well, no, storage can go underground. Let's get the underground going first, and then we can talk about that stuff. First, we need to get that up. And then we can get this dude done, and we need to go down 1 more tile so we don't screw everything up. But yeah, that's gonna be the castle, and then we have this courtyard area we can do more farming on, more trees, and then all the buildings will be back here. So it'll be pretty tight. It'll be pretty cool. They're taking a bit too long for me. Getting a little worried we might have to fight up on the walls. Get raided, but we could probably take it. But yeah, I definitely want to get some of this wood out of my way. It's gonna look pretty tight though. It's gonna look pretty cool. And I think that access to the towers will start on the 2nd level. There we go. And unfortunately, I couldn't get this to work without tweaking the design. So there's a little bit of a corner chunk missing, and I don't think it's that big of a deal. It's hardly noticeable. Even when you look at it, it doesn't look that bad. But yeah, everything is pretty dang sweet. I cannot wait to flood this thing. So, the next step, of course, is filling this with soil. I mean, we could try to see if it floods and fills, but if it doesn't, we have huge problems. And I'm hoping that by placing the soil, it will move the object first. All right, let's just do a little bit. Once we get that full, now we got a bunch of good materials. Once we get that full though, we can unleash the water. Getting the castle up is going to be definitely another pro. I do want to get this staircase done. But yeah, stone accents will look just fine. And then having the little indents on those sides makes it so we can have nice things. This is the one thing I hate though, is when you move stuff, it does that. Alright, we got iron. Got lots of clay. We should definitely up the clay. Fire can stay up there, but yeah, so we need a room for making bows. And these are like grand halls. This is overkill for sure. But I think it's gonna look cool, so. Alright, cool. It did keep the floor piece. That's perfect. Because what we need to do is now cut out 3 tiles there so we can put a staircase down. And then we can dig out underneath all of this. And just make sure we're using beams and stuff. Alright. And I got my spare bushes over here. Don't want to harvest these until they're perfectly ripe, or you lose a ton of... If you harvest them too early, you miss out on like 75% of the fruit. And then eventually we'll be able to get this up. But we're getting there. Unfortunately, I had to close the windows because I think they're letting heat in, but other than that, I'll put windows on the back. Yeah, they're unhappy. I understand. I think right here is gonna be a great, like, here's gonna be like where they party. You can do in the party room here, library here, 2 religious build. I think you're actually supposed to keep the religious buildings separated. I can't remember. Might not matter. But it might matter too. I don't know. I was thinking about just having 2 religious buildings right here. 2 religious buildings right here. All that right there. Smelter or like any kind of crafting. Like 1 wood room, 1 tailor room, 1 armory room. They're happy though. They're doing their jobs. I think we have like a ton of wood built up too. Yeah, and then all the apple trees down the side there. Tons of food. Okay, yeah, we're in food heaven now. But we need to get the cellar done for sure. Good to have competing tasks because not everyone does what you want anyway. And usually, by the time you figure all that stuff out, you're ready to keep going. Cool. That will get us through floor 2. So that floor 2 is just going to be a massive stockpile room. And then floor 3 or 4 will be, I don't know. There's a certain point where you go down and it just doesn't do anything. And so far, dirt is still the best insulator, so we'll just go with that. Usually what I do is I do hallways that are 5 tiles wide with like a couple, with a beam down the center. And I just fill it full of racks. You go wider than 5, things can collapse. That's the problem. Oh shit, there's so many people die that it spawned their loot inside over here. Funny. The infirmary room. That's just looking sharp. Oh wow, clay brick floors aren't that expensive. But they're still pretty expensive. We're gonna use wood. The grand hall might use like something a little nicer. We could look at insulation here. Wood. Ooh. 0.2. Limestone 7. Limestone block 8. Clay brick floor for sure. We'll want to use a ton of clay brick flooring for the area where you do our cooler in. I think we're actually close. Yeah, we got all this stuff out now. A few hundred dirt later and this will be done. We'll remove the staircase when it's all done. There we go. Good as new. A ton of deer. But yeah, we're making great progress. This game does take a bit of time. Lots of cool, but it's really cool. Just the infinite design, infinite replayability because of that. We're running out of storage, so we gotta keep digging. Alright, cool. So we got it done. So now what we need to do is put the staircase here. And now we're digging into the next area. I think that won't cause a problem. If I dig this out, that's this one. Cool. So now we want to dig out here. And it's important to kind of like look over, so we don't want to go too far over, but we got all of this, our whole castle, that we can build anything we want underground. So pretty dope. I would actually suggest if we are going to go down that we do it more like over here. Okay. And the rest of this will be storage, and we can actually do that at a later point. Because we do desperately need to get some things going. Cool. They're hunting. Yeah, we don't need the storage quite yet for that. But yeah, you can see like it's 76, but you go down here, it's 32. It actually might not get any cooler than that without ice production. So yeah, one more. We definitely want a floor for storage though in the main, under the main crafting area. So yeah, we're gonna do this one for sure. And the way that I do my stuff is you can use dirt as the main wall, which is really smart. So if you wanted to do this 5 tiles, you know, here's your 5 tiles. Here's your doorway. There's your main area. I would outline it. So fortunately I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 is good. You can outline it like this. And then whenever you want to put beams and all that kind of stuff, you can do something like this across and then put the beam. And then you can undig everything if you're worried about it falling. But that would be one way to do it. And I typically do it like this. You can get away with a lot more, but like I'm very cautious. So I do it like that. And then when I want to do another room, I just go 1 tile out and I start the whole process again. And I just create little small rooms that I know aren't going to have huge issues with things collapsing above them. You can definitely get away with a lot. Alright, and we do actually need to trade because we're running out of... We lost seeds during the blight. You can see we don't have anything. So we're just going to buy seeds. I've just been surviving off the loot and weapons I get from the people like I've been taken out. So yeah, you can see here we can buy ice blocks. You can put those in your cellar. You can also create them in the winter and then use them. So yeah, like we want to buy anything worth buying. I'm almost tempted to buy these clay bricks, to be honest, because that's like something and sell books. I'll sell 100 books. I'll buy carrot seeds, cabbage seeds. And we're not giving up our cow. We'll buy beet seeds, buy apple saplings. Cool. Yeah, for 100 books, it's Flax, we don't need seeds for flax, but I'll just buy a few just in case I'm wrong. Oh man, we have a lot of hay. We have too much hay. We need to, that's what we'll do with the other side. We'll do animal stuff. Hell yeah. Yeah, we'll do animal stuff. We can buy iron ingots. I'm not gonna buy the ice blocks. It's just not the time. Okay, cool. Yeah, limestone. Mechanical components. Those are expensive and very good to have. Packaged meal. Why not? All right, cool. Just whatever. They can have it. All right, I got a bunch of stuff for some books. Always been trading books, man. Now we can start planting our seeds, and we can start getting all this in check. Cool. And, oh no, they're down in the pit. I might have to. I hate when they go down in the pit like that. I have to watch them very closely when they do that. Shit, this is why I have to watch. Damn it. I should have just listened. I should have just done one line at a time. But I didn't. I did not. If I get rid of the ladder, they might stop going down there. Yeah, let's get rid of the ladder and make them do it from up top. It only, yeah, if they're not mining, then they won't accidentally fall down. So literally, I just need to get rid of this. Why can't I have nice things? Why can't I have nice things, Henrik? What is your deal, Henrik? He doesn't have the balls to do it. All right, I'll get someone who does. We'll get this sorted out. If we get attacked, we can fight from back here, so it's no big deal. I got a lot of good progress, though. I feel like we should probably grow some other trees. Oak. Ah, shit. I did not mean to do that. That's fine. We'll do oak there then. Willow, pine, oak, field maple, birch. Birch trees. There we go. Cool. Yeah, we got a lot done. Dude, did they both fucking fall down there now? Dude, what is up with you people? I think I've created a death machine here. I don't like that sound I heard. What the shit are you two doing? Thank you. Alright. Now, deconstruct this without falling down. No, I don't give a shit if Allison wants to do it. I want to... Gosh darn it. Please do not go down in the hole. Thank you. That's so frustrating. Alright. I think we got it this time. They're saying they don't have enough dirt. That's impossible. Yeah, we got 12,000 dirt. Yeah, this will be the grand hall where they eat and do all the... and have games and stuff. And this will be an awesome room too. We can get these up easy just by doing the ceilings. That'd be cool because we can start organizing things. Alright. And then once that gets going, once we get to this last freaking thing of soil, we can destroy this and let the water finally flow and get our moat. We also started building the beginnings of the inner castle, and we started digging underground for our extended storage, and then we're going to go down a little bit further and do our cooler. So you can see here that it is 44 degrees inside. We want to go down until it hits the coldest possible. So 32 would be ideal. You can't always get that though. So we're gonna keep trying though. But we're getting close. We're getting close to having quite a bit, and we'll be able to get our main. These are each our main construction rooms, so we'll have plenty of everything in there. We can probably start doing some stuff. Butchering table, I feel like belongs outside. We'll put that right here. The smokehouse also probably belongs somewhere outside. I think right here would be a good spot for it. And of course the campfire. We'll relocate the campfire to right outside this area where the food's going to be stored. And once these things are moved, we have to reset all the stuff on them, which is kind of annoying. So let's go to the room design. So here we have the kitchen. Okay. Stove, wall, pottery, butcher. So we're going to have a main area here for people to sit and play. And I think I'll put the kitchen right here so it has easy access to go inside and get food. So yeah, the kitchen right here, or we could very well have a kitchen and hall in there, but I think that's fine. So I just need to start planning for that. A workshop, armor's table, bowers, blacksmith, forge, woodworking, stonemason. So yeah, we can mix that up. Library, we already have plans for that. Oak Brother Temple will have plans for that. Chamber, okay, that's an individual. Then we have shared. Then we have great halls. Got plans for that. The infirmary, medicine shelves. All we need to add over here to get these two infirmaries, and then spare room. So realistically speaking, all of these will be workshops. So, or we could very well put the kitchen and stuff in there and turn this into even more farming if we need it. Who knows what the correct course of action is for this, actually. I do feel like having... You know what? We really only need 2 of these rooms for crafting. This could be a giant kitchen, and this could be a giant party den. It wouldn't be a bad idea. Because if the stonemason bench were to go in here, for instance... We could put all this stuff in there. Let's do it. Let's just do a giant crafting hall. This, on the other hand, I'm just gonna leave up on the roof for now. And yeah, we only need one table. Kind of feel like it'd be better there, and then something else actually hold the phone. This would probably be better off like right here. And then we could have another thing there. And the sewing station. Sewing station. I think armor production should be in a separate room. So we'll do armor production and then everything else over there. Maybe even put weapon production in here. Because there's really only one workshop. You cannot have shrine or entertainment, and that's the only condition. So yeah, we only need 2 areas. And then the kitchen will be huge. And then the party room will be equal size. And that will be good. So we'll have our 2 crafting there. And you can see that we're starting to make good progress underground. So we already got part of it. Like I said, I'm overdoing it on this stuff because it can get a little hairy. But this will be underground storage. And we're getting that part out so we can put the staircase. Oh shit, I already screwed it up. This is where stuff gets a little hairy. I'll need to cut that out. That's fine. It's actually not fine unless we do the staircase under here, that's what we'll have to do. Okay, we'll get that figured out. Cool. So just make sure you're doing all your stuff again. I think 2,000 is probably good. For bricks, we actually have quite a bit. We just want longbows being made. till 17. That's a little much. 12 sounds good to me. And over here, yeah, this is actually unfortunate. They have 27. I don't really care about that. We're gonna have more than enough storage once we get the underground storage going. This will all look funny. Okay, let's set our butcher table to forever. Set our smoker to forever smoke meat. Okay, that's set up, that's set up, that's set up. Cool. Oh, most important one, campfire. Still you have 27. Let's do, no, not 127. Do 37 meals. You have 10, and that's actually too many meals. 30 sounds good. Everybody else is sleeping in the spare room. Okay. Everything is full. Let's do this. Let's get rid of this ladder. And we're about to bust the moat out. So that's pretty exciting. We have plenty of food, I hope. Yeah, 2,000 of those. This is looking sleek. I love it. Cool. Let's go check the underground. Well, how cool is it down there? 46. So a little bit. I don't know. We can keep going down until it's perfect 32, but it can take a bit of time. All right, cool. Let's put that guy down. And we don't need any of this stuff anymore. So here we go. Let's send someone over here to do this right now. The Great Flood is coming. Let there be water. Nice. This became one giant spare room. Funny. I paused the game. We won't miss the flood, don't worry. Just need to get this wall piece in. There we go. Good as new now. We got all that material. Cool. Exciting stuff's about to happen. Oh, I actually don't know if they can get over here. Yeah. I'll put a staircase right there. I don't know if they can get over on this side. One will be enough to do it anyway, though. Alright, cool, they can. Boom! Alright, here it comes. Here comes the waterfall. So once this fills up, then it will start really going. And if it doesn't, I'll just dig out another waterfall over. I'll do another waterfall over there. And we'll just keep doing it till it's great. But yeah, usually what it has to do is fill the whole area. And then once it fills the area, it flows up to its natural point, which is the second, the tile underneath it. So, but yeah, people won't, I don't believe people can attack in the water. That scared the shit out of me. I don't believe people can attack in the water. We'll find out. If they can, they're pretty exposed, so definitely not to their advantage. It's looking good. All right, now it's going to start filling up. It's going to start getting taller and taller. Think. Should. Better. Yeah, cool. There we go. It's starting to fill up a bit. Takes a bit of time. This is gonna look totally cool though when it fills all the way. Yeah, it should be filling. It might not be enough water. Well, other times I tested it, it filled up pretty quick. Could just have to give it a little bit more. Unless it's got a drainage point. Might need a push. Alright. Well, you know, try to do things. You try to do things you learn. So, let's just use the natural beauty of this land. Another staircase there. We'll build this out and we'll bust these out and we'll get a little bit more water coming in. That should do it. Sorry, that was anticlimactic. But it does show it can be done. And it does also show how cool it's gonna look when it's done correctly. And if that doesn't work, we can take it from up here. It's just a very wet area right now. This is pretty dope though. We're getting real close. Yeah, in the backgammon room. Alright, cool. So this will be the main hall. This will be where the chairs are and everything. So let's start moving stuff in the main hall. Oh, God. I mean, you need a lot of entertainment. That's the one thing. I don't know if we can clip these together. I don't really want to try to find out. There we go. Cool. And we have a lot of people, and backgammon is all they have, so we're just gonna have a ton of backgammon back here. And let's look at furniture. Large wooden table. We can do stone tables. I think stone. I don't know. I'm really apt to wanting to try out the stone table. I'll do 2 stone tables. Oh, they got large tables. I think it's a little eccentric though. It was very large. Wicker, wooden, stone. So stone. I'd prefer chairs, but we need to get more things. But that should be able to host everybody. All right. And then once this is all built, we'll be in good shape. No shit. It worked. It's slowly filling. There we go. Okay, cool. We can cancel all of this. We just have to be patient. I knew it would work. You just had to hit that point where it filled everything. Perfect. Okay, cool. There we go. We did it. It's pretty much hit peak. So now if they want to go in the water, they have to swim. We do have trees and weird shit going on though. So I'm gonna see if they can cut trees in the water. Apparently the pigs are, yeah, the pigs are getting the picture now. Everybody's getting out. This is cool. Yeah, and then now you can see is the stone, a little bit of the dirt there. But now we're looking like a proper castle. Let's look at this in screenshot mode. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That is exactly what I'm talking about. Oh man. That's so cool. Nice. Yeah, I don't think we can cut any of this stuff. We have just the right amount of water coming in. Oh man. It took me so long to get this to work. It's really nice that all that work paid off. I might even like opt to extend this out a bit more, because I noticed that some of the we'll see how far the archers can shoot, and if they can shoot a little farther, then we might push this out a couple tiles and extend this a bit. But outside of that, very good. I need to get them proper housing here soon. Okay, cool. So underground right now it's 30, it's 45, 43. And then down here 44. Hmm. It's actually warmer in that hole. Yeah, it's not that much cooler down there. Nice. We got blaring hot inside here, so we're doing a good job finally. Very good. Food is getting a little low, but we got our crops finally planted. Nice. Yeah, this is looking good. We need to get the wood flooring everywhere so that these can become rooms. And we need to get wooden beams down. Go. Probably actually gonna do a couple beams right here. Just for that extra support. Perfect. Perfection. Now those will become rooms, and they'll get bonuses. I don't think they can cut those trees down. Those trees are just there now. But they're beautiful trees. Well, there's actually a really easy way to find out. He's like, nah, I'm gonna write. Yeah, it doesn't look like they can. No one's obeying my orders. All right, cool. We'll just cancel it. I think the trees will die eventually, actually. Yeah, they will. They'll die and they'll fall down on their own, I think. How much wood do I have? A lot of clay. Good amount of everything. Wow, so much iron. Okay. And then the next thing we have to start working on is getting the library. And we're gonna build a massive library. Tons of bookshelves. Alright. Like I said, we'll work on storage later. I'm more interested in the cellar at this point. We'll figure out what's going on in there in a bit. I think we can actually increase temperatures by also doing something like this. I think I'm gonna use clay brick, that, and a wooden door, and create a little airlock here. I don't know if it'll work, but I want to try it out because I know the heat moves. So if I could stop the heat from going down, actually, yeah. Let's see if that works. Yeah, it looks beautiful in the rain. But this is what it looks like out of the rain. That's pretty dope. Oh yeah. That's the money shot right there. Oh, now it turns day. I don't know. It's all pretty dope. There we go. That's the money shot. Sweet. And Yeah, building with wood is definitely going to be a lot easier. And it looks fine. I think we're okay on food, but I still feel like we're struggling. I think we need another... I was going to have another defensive point here, but it seems kind of redundant. I do think having a nice little killing field is probably, like, of berries. Yeah, let's just do another berry patch. Nice, we got a couple of trees. And apple trees we can cut down to add. And we're slowly expanding our apple trees. There we go. And we can see everyone's hard at work. Get all the support beams up. Get the new fields planted. Yeah, we got lots of apples. Like, that's why I like the... Like, I have 1,000 apples just from that many apple trees. Apple trees seem to be, like, one of the best so far in the game that I found. But we got so much junk in here. One of the reasons why... Ugh. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they're bringing warfare. We should definitely high prioritize that. Yeah, we're doing great. No, I'm gonna say no. Unless they're a marksman, I don't want them at this point. I have too many mouths to feed. I have 13 people. And I got too many mouths to feed. And if they can't contribute to the defenses, they're like, we need warriors at this point. We have a lot of old crafters here and not enough fighters. And I got a little thing going out here and that's gonna end soon. We'll have to figure out what we want to build here. I mean, we could build another housing complex at some point. But, yeah, let's just focus on one thing at a time. Alright, I forgot what all I had down here. Stonemason, spare, table, backgammon. I'm just going to leave that stuff because it's kind of cool. I'll relocate him. I was thinking that these stations should be on the inside and then everything else should be... There we go. Put the stairs there. You're definitely going to want a few beams. I actually don't think we can place bookshelves. Let me redo this. Yeah, I don't think we can place bookshelves if we do that. So, we probably want this the long ways. Ah, too long. And maybe we might not even actually need it. Nope, we don't. Don't need any support. Alright. And I think... if I did this right... I could put a... Oh, that was wrong. That was not what I wanted to do. Yeah. I think if I do it like this... We need the more advanced stations over here too, but I'm thinking I can do bookshelves all up against the wall. Here and over here. We'll make like a grand... This was my idea, was to make a grand library, basically. Start with just a little bit. Okay, cool. If I do that, then I can have books on both sides. And have just enough room for everybody to walk between. There we go. It worked. Yeah, I have all these ideas in my head, and you just never really know what it's gonna look like till you do it. Oh, at least the duck can swim. Oh, nice, and the trees are dying, as I anticipated they would. Are we starting to fill up here with water? Are we, like, hopefully it doesn't start spilling over. Shouldn't. It's there. Yeah, cool. All the trees died. I got a new money shot. Ooh, they all the shots look good. That's a cool one too. They're all cool. It's definitely a castle. All right, we're getting a lot of good progress now. Let's go see the cellar. Yo, that's shaping up. Still need to some people down there. What do we got? 47, and we got what up here? 46.8, 49. Okay, like warmer here. That's great. We need to open it up a bit. And 67 outside. So yeah, the cellar. I mean, like, yeah. And then you go into here. It's 55. So I mean, even 10 degrees is better. But you can kind of see whether or not how long something is going to survive just by clicking on it. So we can see 5 days, 10 hours because of everything. This would be great. We can store all the books in here now. You can store quite a bit of books. Storage amount 3 books. Okay, not that many. I guess it doesn't work out. I guess we'll be better off just storing them on the ground or something. But we got too many books. So in a pile here, you can see 25. Yeah, you only need a few of these to get the bonus too. But they look cool. I think on the top floor what I'll do is I'll just create a storage room for books to be piled up top or something. They'll just be thrown on the floor. Yeah, this is pretty cool though. It's gonna look neat, but it doesn't really serve a function. Alright, why can't we do this? Not enough resources? Okay. We'll have 1 stone and 1 wood. It's just the way it is. That is going to be the conclusion of this episode, though. Where finally all that work is starting to pay off. There's a lot of little things to finish, you know, the little towers. But everything's coming along pretty well. You can see we got so many weapons, so much equipment from all the people we're killing. Last episode we got out this awesome and mighty majestic moat. And it's looking just as good as I thought it would. I'm really happy I did it. This is definitely the best base that I have personally built. Though I've only built maybe 4 to 5 castles and bases in this game so far. It's really come a long way since early access, and it's a game that's been in early access for quite some time. It's a game that also doesn't get the attention that it deserves. So in the last video, we started getting the main hall area up. This is where people can eat and play backgammon. Over there is where we're going to be putting the cooking. Here is where we're going to be doing most of the weapon, armor, and big stuff. And then of course we have another crafting room for just all the other ins and outs. We're also getting farming up finally. We have a lot of room for farming, but with our population size being so big, it's actually kind of hard to get a lot of food. Underground, we're working on the cellar, and we'll continue that in a bit. I'm gonna start building out the residential area so that we can fit more people. And the library is finally almost built up. Now the wall pieces only hold 3 books in the library, so the top floor, we're just going to put a stockpile to throw them on the ground, because the on ground they can be 25. We might even do maybe shelves would be better. We can do shelves and say, hey, let's only put books in these shelves. The bookcases though, you need 1 for the room to become a library and get that research buff. So let's build out the framework for the first residential. And we're doing this one out of brick for the insulation. I probably would actually do residentials out of wood in the future. They tend to be easier to heat. The brick stays so cool, which is great for the summer, but in the winter, It's just, I don't know what it is. In the winter, they're really hard to heat. You would think it'd be super easy, but nope. So, yeah. And we're going to put flooring on the top because we're going to have a third floor residential area. There we go. Perfect. All right. So now we got that little area secure. Just need to put some doors. Majestic. The most majestic wooden doors ever. I don't know why they're majestic. I just want to call them that. There we go. Cool. So we'll let them build that out. You gotta love the animations in this game, though. It's got a great ambient atmosphere. Yeah, we're building more bushes and shrubs. We got lots of food coming in. There's a lot to do, though. There is a lot to do. I can't wait to get some of the bigger buildings up. But let's look at research. Some cool stuff. There's rug making. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go rug making, cooking, armor, maybe? Yeah. We already have research 2. Oh, crap. So we need to put the research 2 bench down, but we're getting raided. And they have trebs. Okay, so I've been telling you guys about the trebs. This is why I double wall, okay? This is why I have 2 layers of wall. I have no idea. I haven't seen... I've never had my fort treb before. My game's always ended. People always died. This is actually a pretty successful Let's Play. So let me get my man all sorted. Alright, and 2 people on the door for melee. And let's look at these mighty trebs. Walter. I'm a little weirded out by the way they're moving. Kind of freaking me out. I don't know why. It just looks weird. Oh, damn. All right. Whoa. I don't know if it hit or if it blew up in the air. Oh shit. It hit. The animation was a bit off, but you can see that it blew some tiles off of the castle. All right. Let's watch the creepy animation. Like watching a turtle get an erection or something. Not that I've ever seen that. How do I walk back from that comment? Oh man, I'm keeping that. I'm keeping that in the video. All right, cool. So far it looks like their archers are not able to shoot across the moat. And as you can see, before they would jump into the moat and shoot up at me, but now they can't because they can't shoot from water. So they have to run across the entryway of doom here. Yeah. They're getting lit. There we go. Yeah, take out the archer. Which one of these is an archer? I don't know. We'll just shoot someone randomly and say they were an archer. That works for me. Boom, boom, boom. Oh shit, the trebs are targeting us now. Oh dang, they blew off some part of the corner right there. We gotta focus on this though. Doesn't look like they've touched the stone, which is great. But yeah, they're blowing off the wood planking. Whoop-de-doo. Those trebs are still scary though. Alright, we're just gonna take them out one at a time. Nice. I love mass archers. Oopsie daisy. It looks like he's out of range. Ugh. Alright, there we go. I need to get these guys with crossbows. Alright, we're victorious. We creamed them, and I have way too much loot. I need a guy from the market to come. Pretty much ASAP. Because I just have like 20 helmets and 20 pieces of armor that nobody wants to use. Alright, let's repair the damage. Just a couple wood planks, not a big deal. Now we just need to make sure they build this stuff up. Here's the deal though. We did put the clays kilns outside here. 13,000. We have 2,000. Okay. 2,000 should be enough clay to do this. You get some repairs. Oh man, do we ever need someone to... I need someone who wants to buy all of this junk. I think we can actually melt weapons down. We have a few things to do now, though. I've been holding off on doing a lot of buildings because I wanted everybody to see them. Oh, we got wooden chairs. Oh, it is a joyous day. It is a day of chairs. We have leveled up to normal seats. I guess the cartography table would be pretty sweet, but I think I'm gonna put that in a different room. Then we got shelves, we got weapon racks. We're gonna have a war room up top. You know what? Maybe the war room shouldn't be up top. Maybe the war room. Man, the war room should definitely be inside the castle. What the hell am I talking about? Yeah. Let's focus on the good stuff here. We got lots of caravan halt. Yeah, I want. So there's merchants and then there's caravans. So we definitely want them to halt right there. Oh, we could put a sign up. Let's put a sign. Make it look fancy. We could put more banners up, but kind of unnecessary at this point. Maybe a couple banners right here would be pretty tight. Yeah, put some banners up right there. Some banners up right there. I think people can walk through them. Oh yeah, why didn't I think about that? Banners, definitely gotta have banners up top here. In the center. I think they do have wall banners and stuff too. But we can get to that later. Eventually we'll put banners all throughout. Our John Travolta banners must be displayed everywhere. Cool, we got some smelting going on. Got some iron ingots. The next thing we want to do is get the second research benches up. We definitely have capacity for a lot. Wow, we got a lot of stuff we should be doing. Here's the next research table. That's gonna go here. Ooh, we got a stove. Okay, so this is gonna be the kitchen. And I actually want... Well, let's just do one stove for now. And let's do a clay brick stove. We do not have a lot of limestone. And we need to make the religious building. That was something that's actually kind of crazy that I got away with for so long. Limestone brick. No. We'll do clay. There we go. Sewing station. Blacksmith's forge. I'm a little worried about putting the blacksmith's forge inside. Yeah, I'm gonna place it right here. I feel like it's gonna get too hot. The stove probably will too, but we'll find out. Okay, and the armored table, that's gonna go right there. The fermenting station, I think that's a miscellaneous thing. Do I have a butchering table? Okay, right there. Alright, cool. We got like pretty much all of that. And do we have chairs? Not yet. But we do have backgammon. Oh, wall tool shelf. Oak brethren. Yeah, so we have everything we need to make rooms. Some of the rooms require these decorations. Warfare, metal traps. Again, I don't want my own people to step in traps. I'm always kind of hesitant to put those out. So let's do this. So we could definitely trap this, but then we would... Yeah, I just don't know. I've had situations where I really got messed up with traps. I don't know if that's in the... They don't have that as a thing anymore, though. That's a possibility. But yeah, we need to replant this whole bush area. I don't ever want to run out of food. Oh yeah, and that's another thing I want to do is... we want to have animals. So... Yeah, at some point we need to start thinking about the animals. Like having... I might need some technology for that. I think that there are troughs and stuff. Crossbows, lots of stuff, decorative structures. Ice, brewing, chemistry, tapestry, preserving food 2, that's with salt. Painting, advanced furniture 4, royal beds, armor, shields. Research, there's not a whole lot of research to be had at this point. Yeah, I guess there's really no point. I was thinking about having some cows or something. We could milk. Milk is good. Alright. Yeah, just a lot to do. A lot to repair. Nice. Lone Traveler. Yeah, they're doing a bit of repairing. It does look like it was... Yeah, 765. So you can see that these stone walls are really where it's at, because those trebs were not able to do a lot of damage. The problem, though, is that I can't repair these walls, I don't think. They might be able to repair them up top. Yeah, geez, man. They tore up the whole side here. You can see that we were able to repair, thankfully. So that's great. Man, those trebs suck. I mean, they blew through the wood. I'm kind of scared about putting up... These things have 200 HP. I'm kind of scared about putting up wood towers now. We're running out of room for sure, though. Let's see if this jerk wagon over here will buy anything. Blind is our main trader. All right. Okay. Please buy all of our stuff. Merchant will not trade any of our ill-gotten goods. Oh boy. Alright, well, I want the apple stuff. I want all the seeds they have, because we're running out, and I will trade you a couple of books. The merchants are, like, really good for that stuff. I feel like we should start just breaking this stuff down, if possible. I'm pretty sure it is possible. I think there's an ability to dismantle items for cloth. And I think we can say allow all if its hit points are below 20% and the quality is, so you can see flawless, superior, fine, good. So that's what we're gonna do, and we're gonna do that forever. That means we're only gonna have the best. Yeah, so we'll only have fine quality and above. And I'm gonna say you can do that for everything. There we go. Good as new. Well, that should get rid of a lot of this junk. And that's if it has low HP. A lot of repairs. A lot of repairs. Dead bodies everywhere. There's only so many fires. We need to probably make 3 of these. We have a lot of let's do 4. We have a lot of bodies to burn. They just keep stacking them up. They keep sending all their people at us. I really want to get this blacksmith forge going. We can start making armors and stuff. That'll be cool. And I think we can break down a lot of these weapons too. That reminds me, actually. We can start dismantling. We can do the same thing here. So, like, if pretty much anything that is not the best quality is going to be broken down. That's everything. Flails, spears, staffs. That's perfect. Yeah, I only want to keep it if it's good. Oh, nice. Same thing. Only the best. We have too many weapons. Oh, nice. I'll probably do this one at good quality. Yeah, you can see Scott's already getting to work, and that's iron right there. And we need to do the same. here. We want this forever. We can make spears and mechanical components. Lots of good stuff. Cool. Now we can start recycling all these weapons. Ooh, look at this. Okay. Smelt items for that. Same thing. Great helms. Let's get rid of anything that's not good quality above. Oh, I love this. This is great. This is really nice. It's a lot of control. Let's do this for good. We can come back to some of this stuff later. But here you can see we can make light helmets and armors. So we can look at the caps that we have. They're all wearing hoods and stuff. And I think a light helmet would work. It seems like we can't do it until we have more. They should all be wearing light helmets. Light armor. I mean, these are really easy to make. Until you have 27. No, until you have 10. Yeah, they can make them from anything they want. Cool. I don't care about bucklers too much. Alright, now it's the time. Now is the time for chairs. We're moving up in the world. We also need to make sure all of our people are doing what they need to do. We need more of everything, more carpenters. Man. Want people who do construction to do construction. I just want everybody doing everything now. There we go. Cool. They're filling it with books though. I do like that look. I want to get the stove up. That's a big one. I have lots of backgammon tables because when they all do leisure, they seem to do it all at the same time, so wanted to make sure they all had room. That's a fermenting station. Yeah, we can start making booze. This is pretty cool. We're just breaking down all this loot into awesome stuff. Basically an infinite iron mine on these raiders. I'm looking forward to the cooking station though the most. Oh yes. Okay. We can make lavish meals, normal meals, pickled vegetables, 3 preserves, salted eels, animal feed. I think lavish meals is where it's at. Okay. Yeah, we just have so many things going on. They're still working on this down here, so I just gotta let them kind of catch up. A lot of projects going on with all the damages they're repairing. I think this is enough food for now too. Nice. What is he making? What are you making? One thing I like about this game is they take whatever item you are. So there's meals, lavish meals, but they take the items that are used, and each one has its own unique thing. Like, it's a red currant pie, right? It's not just food. A lavish meal, though, is just lavish meal. But the normal meals are relative to what they are. So, like, apple would be like apple pie and all that kind of stuff. All right, cool. We got bodies burning up there. All right, and once these rooms get completed, they'll get bonuses. And we got tons of apple trees now. That's great. Apples are really, really good. Get a lot of food from apples. Probably the best. One of the best. Oh, holy cow. Alright, well, we're in business. So we can make, we're gonna do the same thing, 2 to a room. It's just effective that way. We could do 3 to a room, but we're not there yet. We might get there, though. Alright. And now I need to put the clay braziers in here. As you can see, it's too cold or wet. Can't use it until we get the other stuff up, but that'll do it right there. And that would be great. That would be a great addition. Got lots of little projects, but our city's coming along. It's come a long ways. Ooh. Do I want to Bardiche? I don't know. Probably have a bajillion of them. We need to get bows too. I need to make crossbows for everybody. Nice. So this became a spare room. I think we could turn it into a hall. Let's look at the room types again. Infirmary. So did these guys get cast as infirmaries yet? What do they need? Medicine bookshelf. Okay. That's that stuff I was telling you about. It's these wall units. Oh wow, there's actually a bookshelf. Holy cow. That's one of the new ones. So I might be a fool. I didn't know there were bookshelves. Okay. Well, let's see how many can be stored in a bookshelf. Because if we can do that instead... Sorry. Yeah, because there's wall bookshelf and then there's this. Let's see how many... Yeah, we'll see how many can be stored there. Okay. So what we need now is decorative medicine. Oak Brethren, wall tool shelf, church restitution, wall pottery, decorative weapon, decorative... Dang it. Medicine shelf. Yeah, I think we need decorations 3 for that. Alright, well, we'll get there. We'll get there. Okay, cool. Next type of room, shared chamber. Already got those. Chamber, 1 bed only. Oak Brethren Temple, just wall decoration and a shrine. We'll get that up. We'll get the 2 shrines up here eventually. These 2 wall bookshelves are bookshelves. We already got the library. Workshop, wall tool shelf. Okay. So both of these rooms literally just need a shelf. I don't remember how many. Let's just do 2. Okay. I'll just put them there. There you go. That will get us the workshop. Gives a boost to production. That's why it's 1 stove, 1 wall, pottery, 1 butchering table. Okay. So I think I'm gonna copy this. And we need pottery. There we go. And that will give us a boost to that. That's perfect. And that does it for rooms for now. Cool. And maybe this dude will buy our weapons. I don't know. Someone's got to buy them. I'm just gonna have to keep melting them. We can get a lot of material off these things though. Yeah, flimsy. All that flimsy stuff easily can be destroyed. Alright. Let's get to bartering. Alright, can he buy my crap? No. He has no interest. So we basically just have to break it all down. And he doesn't have anything. I buy bricks and stuff now, if I can. And I have lots of apples, as you can see. But this dude has nothing, except for the advanced research table. Which might be nice to buy off him, but I already built mine, so... That's just a research table. We're not even anywhere near needing advanced, and I could build it myself. So yeah, he's got nothing. They can store 4 books. Okay, cool. They're not that great. They store 1 more book. So the shelves are cool. Yeah, it's great. I'm gonna put stuff on shelves. I'm gonna build these bad boys. And oh, it doesn't look like I can even stack it there. I'm just gonna have to throw this. Got to throw it all on the floor. Now what I should actually have are medicine shelves in here. Now that I see that you can do medicine. So let's do medicine shells. We'll tell them to store medicine in there. Alright, what do we need for the grand hall? My bad. Because we can have multiple grand halls. Great hall. 1 large table or medium table, 6 chairs, 8 wall banners, decorative shield racks, decorative trophy racks, decorative weapon racks, and 4 wall torches. That's a lot of wall torches. Ooh, we're running out of wood. Okay, get rid of this. Alright. All torching it up. Hopefully we don't burn this place to the ground. The wall torches and decorative weapon racks. I think decorative weapon racks is my jam. That should turn this into a great hall. Okay, and we need wood. And luckily, we got wood right here. And we need to expand this. I'm really surprised we're actually out of wood. We didn't build too many things. Alright. Did we finally get... Oh, we can't, because we need wood. But we did it. We did finally get it. Oh, there's a lot... Oh, clay brick braziers. Those are neat. Those are nice looking. Iron braziers, nice. Alright. Yeah, let's put wall torches at the entryway. That'll look cool tonight. Iron wall torch. You definitely need 1 iron wall torch on the outside right there. Make it look nice. I think we may have overdone it on the farming, but it's better to not die. That's my motto. I don't think we need this after all. I don't know, I had just a little bit before and we didn't do too well. Like in the winter. They get the sapling at least when they replant the apple trees, so that's good. And we get some wood out of it. Very nice. Yeah, some light would probably help out. They just have too many tasks right now, I just have to let them do it. I think what I'll do is I'll just delete that. And I'll use these bushes as backup if needed. Trying to give them less tasks. All these apple trees died though, but we get the apple sapling when they die. Oh, sick. Alright. Clear all. Medicine. Very high priority. Clear all. Medicine. Very high priority. And this is the fermenting station. Nice. I got the outside torch now. Nice. Workshop bonus. That's great. Alright, cool. Fermented fruit juice. Curdled milk. Fermented mash. We're gonna start making apple booze. For the guys. They'll make them happy. They really don't have too much, so I feel like it's a good thing to do for them. Alright, cool. And I believe that we have... No, we do not, because we don't have the ceiling. Once the ceiling is done, we'll get the workshop bonuses. Man, is nobody on cutting? Things shouldn't be degrading. Yeah, if things are degrading, it's because they don't have flooring under them. But all of this has flooring. Unless they blew that up. I'm not really worried though because it was flimsy maces. Oh, they were probably out the maces that were outside, yeah. Alright, yeah, let's take a peek at our dogs. So we have one. Let's train that dog and that. Yeah, the cat's doing vermin. I don't want them doing battle. I do have my dog hauling still. Hopefully that dog makes it. Oh, that dog is a huge asset to this colony. Well, we are going to continue trekking. We almost got the first floor of our grand castle done. We've got our 2 crafting rooms. In the last video, we went over how to go and establish rooms. So we got an impressive workshop, which is giving us a nice little bonus to production. We're getting the workshop here. Right now, this is a spare room, but once we get these weapon racks up, it will be a grand hall, and it will give a happiness bonus. This should actually... Once the top part's done here, this should actually turn into the kitchen. And right now, we're going to focus on building out the cellar. However, we're having a bit of a wood crunch, so let us speed this up. But yeah, we got a lot planned for this Let's Play. We got the library finally going, the last one. We got both types of research going now. And we learned that the bookshelves look nice, but they just don't carry a lot of books. And unfortunately, we can't put them on shelves or anything, so we're just going to have to build a second story, where we throw that stuff kind of like on the ground, or we can store it in the walls. Where it's already happy. We also got the second story of the residential up, so people don't have to sleep in the corner anymore. So once those beds get up, mainly just wood issues right now. So let's expand this a little bit more. We need to make sure we're growing lots of trees. Our lumber is pretty sad. Cool, we got the chamber, we got the workshop, we got the kitchen, so now we'll get a bonus on that. We're making lavish meals now. Got a ton of apple trees going. We've got a lot of food coming in. You can see we got beets, we got apples, we got so much food. I did actually take this farm away because I realized we were overproducing food. But I'm hoping now with all this wood, we can get some serious stuff. We also got siege with trebuchets in the last one, and they did a little bit of damage to the wood, but they were not able to break the stone very well. So that was really good to know that the stone is definitely paying off. First I was like, man, I wonder if I made a mistake. No, stone definitely was very much needed to protect us from all the trebbing. And we have a bit of work to go on and all that, but for the most part, we're in good shape. Cool. So we'll just continue to cut wood and expand. I'm also thinking about... Oh, nice. We got the John Travolta. Yes. Beautiful. Now when people come here, they know this is where happiness dies. This is where happiness comes to die. If they come here, they're not going to make it. So the Raiders better think twice. All right, cool. Let's cut all this up. Got a lot of saplings, got a lot of wood. Really eager to get this. Yes, finally. We got the staircase here. So we're going down because we're trying to get to a point where it's 32. It's not always easy to do. And you actually need ice. I've been told you need ice to really do it. Which kind of sucks. So we're gonna keep going down. I'm gonna mine 1 block at a time to create 1 giant staircase down. You can see we have a lot of room to work with. So we'll go down 1 more tile. But yeah, we don't want to make the mistake I made last time. Just mining this tile at first so they couldn't get the last 2. Alright, cool. We'll just do it 1 at a time. And then we'll put the stairs down, and then that's it. That's as far down as I want to go. Yeah, it's kind of weird because you can see that it's 37 in here. And it's freaking 40 degrees here. I don't know, maybe this is the place I want to do it. But the weather's always changing. If it's hot outside, it will be hot, a little bit hotter down here, so I think once I get enough open room, I'll have a better understanding. I think it's just because it's an enclosed space, so I need a little bit more going on there. I'm gonna wake somebody up because I'm impatient as heck. But yes, this will be a glorious day. And we can see here, this is where we're gonna put our storage for items. I got the wooden beam, and I think I do. Or is that? Yeah, I think it's there. Okay, it's real. Wonderful. But let us focus on the cellar, though. Because once we get the cellar up, our food's going to last a lot longer. And Carl is the good one. He's a good miner. He's got a lot of interesting feats. He's disfigured, and he's very smart. He's unmoved. Okay, he's kind of weird. He's one of those people. Alright, cool. Man, we better not have like a bajillion cats. I had to release like 20 cats during like my, when when I was doing all the terraforming, I wasn't paying attention, and there's like 20 of them. So I just released them into the wild. It was pretty absurd. I kept one. I kept Earl. I think that's the original cat. And we got dog. So like I said in prior videos, you can teach your domestic animals to haul. So we just finally trained the other dog. And that's great. And we have the cat on vermin control, and we're trying to teach Buttercup, the cow, how to haul too. So now we have 2 dogs for hauling. That is absolutely insanely awesome. Alright, cool. Ted is gonna build it. Here we go. Now the magical journey can really start. A spare room. That's funny. Alright. Alright, so I don't think we're going to impact anything because we're two down, and I did that for a reason so we wouldn't impact the other stairs. And so what I want to do is kind of like get hailstorm. Okay, well there goes all our crops. That's great. Yeah, I kind of just want to do that, and we can do them however long we want, and they won't typically collapse. But like I said, what I do is a little bit overkill. I just like if you screw this up, oh man, it's not pretty when you screw this up. And I know I could just use, you know, the basic principles. I'm not really too worried about symmetry with this, but yeah, this one's one tile. One is one tile longer. It should have been here. That's fine. Not worried about symmetry as I redo the whole dang thing. Okay, cool. And we'll just, you know, store our goods here for a bit. Hopefully nothing falls on us. I don't think it will. Oh, we got coal down here. Very good. I don't know what we're gonna find down here. Hopefully we get limestone. I have too much coal as is. Alright. But yeah, once we get the cellar going, that'll be great. What's the temperature down here? 40? Yeah, it's cooler up here, I think. 35. This is so weird. Well, we'll see what it's like once I get more dug out. Could be that the heat's just kind of trapped. And as I, you know, uncover more areas, the heat will spread out more. This is beautiful, though. Alright, cool. Yeah, we also set it up so we're getting rid of all the flimsy weapons and all the flimsy anything. And you can do that really easy by going to the deconstruct, any of the deconstructs, and just going to edit. And so basically anything that is flimsy to good quality, no matter how many hit points, we're just destroying it. That makes it so that your people only have access to the best. But we have been just stockpiling so much from all the people, and we continue to get, you know, like 10 sets of armor every raid. So yeah, we've been breaking that stuff down. We're also making, you know, whatever we need. Looks like everyone is pretty well equipped right now, but I do want to get crossbows next. Oh, here we go. Crossbows 1. We're gonna need mechanical parts for the crossbows, so let's do until we have, no, not 120. Let's do until we have 30. Currently have 10. I want that as a priority. All right, it's winter, and we do have a lot of food. I'm always losing my seeds and stuff because I'm just timing this stuff so bad. That's okay. It's kind of scary. But you can see it's like 28, and we're keeping 73s. We're 61, so we finally got these things to heat properly. So I guess maybe it was just a bug. I was having issues with clay, but it didn't make sense because clay has like one of the best thermal insulations. Alright, so yeah, we're doing great. The clay is done. We got one more story to go. I don't know if people are sleeping in their rooms or not, so we got enough for 16 people right here. So I think it's time. So this was like a makeshift infirmary. Yeah, I think it's time to deconstruct all of this. Settlers are suffering from cold. They'll be fine. I should have enough winter clothing for everybody, but let's just get rid of all of that. And I didn't even actually think about that. I did not think about that. We need clay braziers in pretty much every room in here too. Yikes. We're gonna do nice ones though. I want the clay brick braziers. And oof, I cannot see all that mining down there. We're gonna place it here, and we'll have 2 per room. We'll do 2 there. We got the fermenting station done. Here, I'll just place them on opposing sides. Here, 2, 2, 2. Okay, that will keep us all in good shape. And the fermenting station, yeah, we're making fermented fruit juice. So that will be fun. Research available. Oh, we got crossbows. So your standard crossbow is pretty dope. And I think we'll only produce enough to have 5 of those. We need 2 mechanical components. There's no edit feature for that either, so yeah, and we have plenty of sticks, I think. At least I hope we do. Yeah, we have 7,000 sticks. Lumber still seems to be an issue. I'm gonna have them all this stuff in. I love this button. This is a new button for me, at least. I haven't played. It wasn't here when I played a while back, maybe half a year ago. So, Urgent Haul with the 2 dogs doing all that work. I need to get a male dog, I think, so that they can start breeding. I need a ton. I want like 10 of those dogs just hauling stuff. Will really help out. And if I want, I can have the dogs attack people too. So that's kind of cool. All right. So down here, like I said, we're just gonna overkill it with the with wooden beams. Man, once I have all 4 of these areas down, then we'll be in good shape. 39 degrees. So yeah, it's pretty cold, and we're pretty far down. So we have storage here, and then it looks like I did another. No, just the one. Cool. Storage there, and then underground storage. Perfect. That whole area can be done now. That whole area can be done now. Beautiful. And yeah, dirt has really good insulation too. I think what people were recommending that you do is that you use for the flooring, because you do want flooring. Flooring can add more. You want to use clay bricks. They have a thermal insulation of 0.8. Or you can use limestone. You can see everything else has terrible insulation. Yeah, we could use limestone or clay. I'm going to use the clay because, you know what? Honestly, there's actually no real difference between clay bricks and limestone. They each have the same thermal insulation and the same hit points. Stability of 4 on the clay and stability of 4 on the limestone. So realistically, it doesn't actually probably matter as much. I think it's more of a cosmetic thing if you want to differentiate them. But the bricks definitely, I think, look better for buildings. Limestone looks good on buildings too, but I think bricks just kind of have a better aesthetic. Oh yeah, that's right, I rounded the corners. So I better do that here or it's gonna look weird. There we go. The game definitely has taken a long time to get to this point. Years, in fact. So, oh shit, I didn't realize I accidentally put storage up there. I'm a dork. It's okay though, it's just lame stuff. I don't care too much. I don't care too much yet, because I need to get this all set up. Yay, we got another cat. Just what we needed. Cool. And we got our John Travolta banners. There we go. Beautiful. Everything's looking sharp now. I like the torches a lot on the outside. I think adds a good ambience. The way that we're gonna do this is we're gonna do a default stockpile down here, right? We're gonna clear all. All we're gonna allow down here is food. Whatever we want. Food, food, food. No medicine right now. But we can see it's 37 here. That's gonna keep things pretty good. And then to make everything even crazier, we're gonna add shelves. We want to build one shelf, and then we're gonna make it for food only. I'm gonna put those shelves in the corner. All right. So we're gonna have this on the highest priority possible for food. Crap. All right, let's do the beams first. We're gonna need a lot of wood for this. I think this will be it for the cellar for now. This is quite a bit of space, actually. I might even use this for storing meals because you can see it's pretty freaking cold. Why is it so much colder there? Bugging me so much that it's colder there than it is here. I think it's because of all the people running around bringing in the heat. It seems like this is almost the perfect. All right, let's play devil's advocate here. 33 degrees. I think I actually need to delete this. I thought blocking it off would make it better. I think maybe it's trapping the heat. Yeah, it's a little wonky. You would expect it to be colder down here. It's much warmer. That might actually be part of the game mechanics, is there's a perfect height. That's fine. I can store weapons and other things down here. But yeah, like literally right here. 30, 34, 32. All right, now it's, yeah, there we go. Okay. All right, here we go. 32.8. There we go. Yeah, I think it was the door. The door was causing the issue. It's starting to go down now. Cool. Awesome. We'll definitely use this for the cellar. Yeah, now it's 30. The heat's coming up. It's getting hot. That's cool. We'll use this for, like I said, normal storage. There we go. All right, we got our first thing. So we're going to clear all. And what we're going to keep here is food. Right, and now that we have that, we're just going to mass spam these bad boys. There we go. I'm going to keep the corners clean, though. If they have excess, they can throw it on the floor. But now we'll be able to store a ton of food here. And it should have kept everything. We'll see. Yep, cool. Oh, gosh darn it. I didn't put priorities. That's okay. I can, I think I can do all of them in one go. Like so. Oh. All right. Well, I learned my lesson. Oh, you can. Yeah, I was able to do it. The trick was to turn them all to very low and then turn them to very high, and it did it. Cool. Yeah, this is great. We're going to be able to store so much food down here. Yeah, change them to 1 and then change them to very high. And that will do it for all of them. Look at that. That is a lot of food that's going to be stored. Nice. It even changed the ones that were being constructed. Cool. I think this is actually going to be maybe enough. Guess not. All right, and we're going to copy this, set it down here. All right. And we'll just do some more. All right, I guess there's no reason not to put one in the corner there. There we go. So now we got 2 areas that are, holy cow, they're 29. Oh, wow. 29 degrees down here and 30, so it's frozen. We got perfect cellars. It's probably because it's winter right now, though. It's actually probably colder outside. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see what it's like in the summer when it's hotter. But, alright. We're keeping it above freezing. Alright, and we got the stairs coming up second place. But these guys are all isolated, so they should be able to stay pretty warm. Burning through a lot of sticks, but we have 7,000 sticks. Not too concerned. Yeah, this is looking pretty good for the most part. And did we get the room? Did we get that room? No, we did not. What are we missing from the great hall? 1 large table or medium, 6 chairs, we got that. 8 wall banners, we have that. At least 4 wall torches, we have that too. That shrines, bed, or workstation. Minimum of 50. Ah. We don't have 50. We need more room. know, it's possible what I could do is push this in a little bit. Or we could just build another one upstairs. But that seems kind of silly. There's really not going to be too much in here, to be honest. Cold snap, that's fine. I'm partial to... Alright, we should have enough food. Hold on, I gotta play farmer for a second. Jeez Louise, stop. This game, man. Alright, we gotta harvest everything. Yeah, we gotta harvest everything we can. The cold snap will kill it. Even the apple trees. Cool. Should get a bunch of food, and it should store for quite a bit of time. Alright. So my thought process is I'll expand it here. We'll add a bajillion more backgammon. I accidentally selected one of the settlers when I was doing all this. Yeah, we might lose some of the ceiling. That's okay, though. Yeah, we lost a lot of the ceiling. That's fine. It had to be done. There's no way around it. I'm gonna run the beams more like this, though. Alright, once the support beams go up, I'm sure I can do it. Unless I just need another freaking support beam. I will do. I feel pretty confident now, though. I mean, look how much food we have. So, I mean, these guys are 23 degrees. So this is all frozen, basically. Why are the dogs sleeping down here? Freaking like 23 degrees. Alright, sweet. Yeah, I think that this will be 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This would have been 50. We only needed to add a little bit more. 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, wait, whoa. This is 100. Yeah, that should do it. Once everything gets up. Always that one tile, though, that has to be a problem. There we go. Man, we're running out of trees to cut down. Problem is I have too many sticks. Should probably take a peek at planting a little bit more of a variety. We'll just do strips of ones here. Field maple. Ooh, we got lots of maple. Plant all those. And then birch trees we already got. Cool. Yeah, let's get some more wood planted. We're gonna need quite a bit of wood. But we got a lot going for us. I like this setup though, it's really peaceful. I know my people are pretty safe inside here. I mean, the apple trees are really starting to take off here too. We got plenty of food. And hopefully soon we get more wood. Need to get all... Oh wow, they're planting in a cold snap. That's not good. I'm not gonna stop them. I'll just buy seeds. Like I said, I have my little... I have one line per type of food we're growing that are set to just produce seeds. You see here, going to seed only. We'll get 10 seeds per. It's like 100 beet seeds. And then these guys are set to just get the food. So they're ripe. We get maximum beatage. That's why we have so much food. It's pretty awesome. Really recommend you do the one strip strategy. There's no point in having like everything set to like flowering, so you get 5 beets, 5 that, because I can get 15 and 1 seed and then have extra seeds. But you have to account for things going wrong too. Okay, research. We can make ice now. We could do that in the winter, and then in the summer we'll have ice. Stone carving, walls, statues, that's cool. Steel, wood carvings, wooden weaponry, don't need any of that. I want crossbows too. Need advanced for that. Preserving food too, decorative. Silvering, axes, maces, swords, armor 2, research 3, and armor 2, and ice making. Let's pause real quick. I guess we should think. So we can produces ice. So you can, in the winter, you can put these outside. So we'll make 5. Need a bunch of wood for it. And then we need to put the advanced research station here. Sure, we can ample room for it. And so the ice box generates ice, and then you place... Ooh, yeah, we forgot about this. We'll deal with that later. I don't want to select it because I want to remember. But there's supposed to be a way I can move the ice. I think actually what you do is you go to the stockpile itself. And you tell it to store the ice in the stockpile. So you can shrink a zone, like so, and then create a default or a dumping. That's where waste resources yet. And then we can create this separate stockpile, clear all material, raw material. And then basically we just need to do ice blocks and very high. So we'll store 3 ice blocks there. And same concept over here. And what's cool is like we can just copy settings from this if we can select it. It's been a while since I played, but I do remember some things. Cool. And now we have an ice block very high thing here. So we'll store ice blocks down there, and in the summer we'll be able to freeze that room. We will have to put a door on it though for it to work really well, but I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to keep it open. Because like I said, we saw that it causes heat up issues if you bottle it all up too. Oh, gosh. Good lord. And the most important thing that I forgot. The floor. We're going to do a clay brick floor for the whole thing down here. That's going to help keep it cool. Unless I didn't forget it. Oh, it looks like I can't do anything where the shelves are. I should have put it down first, but that's okay. And I'm gonna just do the whole area down here. Keep it consistent. But yeah, we should be able to increase the thermal insulation even more with the brick. Alright, and that will free up some of the upper storage area. I don't know. I guess I could store all food here. If it's low priority, any excess can just come here. That's fine. Finally got our cellar done. That's pretty dope. Finally got the cellar up, and it is stacked. Okay, yeah. We got to get the next one up. We are using brick for the flooring because of the thermal insulation. And it looks like, to be perfectly honest, we're going to need probably more storage than I first anticipated. So let's get this all done. This will help us, you know, keep ahead of all the crazy winters that are going to come that we're already in. Yeah, we'll pretty much never have to worry about much once we get this going. All right. I'm just going to do some simple pathing through this area. Yep, we got a lot going on. It's like we need a little bit more clay. Lots to do, lots to do. We're making huge progresses in pretty much every area. Really am looking forward to, I just got crossbow tier 1. So we moved all of our stuff, so we need to come through here. So we need 10 of these. We want them to be making limestone until they have... Dang, we got a lot of limestone now. Came over here. I have a few benches for limestone just so that's easier to process. Alright, cool. I think everything is in order now. We just unlocked the better stuff here. However, it looks like we only unlocked... Maybe we can do mail armor. But that's only going to be good for the heavy hitters. I don't think we actually have to worry about that. Cool. Yeah, unfortunate for the raiders, they've been really helping me out. Got a lot. So we got plate armor. We got everything. We got war bows. A lot of this stuff though. I think I'm gonna have so you can tell them to dismantle things. So I've been doing it forever as long as it's below a certain quality. Like so. And I think I'm actually going to do a second one for hit points of any quality. So yeah, anything under 30% HP, I just want them to... You know what? Like anything below 50%. Let's just have them gut it. Same with... Yeah, because like of any quality, I don't want like a high quality armor with 20%. Doesn't do me any good. So, same thing here. Anything that has 30... anything that's 0 to 50% hit points. Any quality. Let's get rid of that. And let's do that forever. And let's do that forever. Cool. That should help get rid of some of that shit. Same thing over here. Forever. Edit. If it has less than 50% HP, we just want to get rid of it. Yeah, we still have to get the towers up. That will be another thing. I think we're getting close to getting the Grand Hall, but we need to get the roof up. We have 7,000 sticks, but yeah, lumber is in short supply. That's easy enough to get. We got a big old thing of it over here. Contemplating getting another bridge over here. By contemplating, I mean I'm gonna do it. And we're gonna do it out of blocks here. So we're gonna need to move some stuff around. I think first and foremost, we want to make sure that they can get up here. But yeah, if we have them run all the way around, I'll make it even harder on them. So let me get someone to build this before I destroy the other one. You know what? Let's do it anyway. Two birds, one stone, have one build. Want to get rid of it. And now we got 2 dogs hauling for us, which is pretty sweet. And should be making animal food. Okay, cool. Need to make sure that that's cracking. Let's get this speed up here. Alright, and we built the 3rd tier research bench, I think. Well, it's in process. That'll allow us to get crossbows tier 2. Yeah, you know what? Let's table the crossbows. And let's build the best crossbows. Alright, and we're waiting on... We just need a bunch of mechanical components for those crossbows. And let's go to our options here. Audio. Oh, man. I really wish... Yeah, so there's a lot of good, cool stuff here, but I really wish we could turn off some of the like every time something is decayed, does that beeping sound. It's honestly driving me crazy. But we shouldn't have too much more of that. Oh wow, they blew off a lot more than I realized. Perfect. But yeah, we shouldn't have to worry about food anymore with our underground cellar. And once these ice cube boxes are made, we'll have ice. And in the last episode, I showed you how I made a storage specifically for the ice within those areas. All right. Okay. So realistically, anybody. All right, Allison's doing it. Cool. Well, do it, Allison. The jerk. All right. I don't think I actually have to. Yeah, it looks like I will have to. Alright. We're just gonna do the bottoms here out of soil. Actually, hold the phone. Yeah, we should definitely put blocks underneath these. Just create that extra support. But, we do not want to stop the flow of water. Oopsie daisy. And we might actually need to do the middle too anyway. There we go. And the pathing, I'm just going to use dirt. Then we'll put brick over it. Down. There we go. Yeah, we can definitely do what I wanted to do. So we make a little drawbridge right there. Over the water. Looking sharp. And we'll just do some fencing here. And some fencing there. There we go. There's this little bridge. That way we can get over here and, you know, have access to some of the splendors of nature. Lots of trees. Anything else we need? Also just ties everything together. But yes, in order for them to get over here, they're going to have to swim in the water. And I like the idea of them swimming in cold water to get over there. And it looks like we got everything figured out here. We need one more staircase right there. I think we're in good shape. Cool. That's where we're going to leave it. We're going to need some kind of limestone. Just limestone block. No, that's weird. Not enough of the ladder. Okay, that's cool. Once they get some of this stuff out, then they'll do the rest of it. Awesome. Well, that will be the other extension. For the most part, though, like, we're really secure in here. They can't really sneak up on us. We got mighty impressive moat and wall. Nice. We got everyone sleeping in the area. We're getting a lot of good stuff done here, but it is freaking cold. We need to get the roof up ASAP. So unfortunately, wood is still in short supply. We will just continue to cut. And urgent haul on wood. The dogs should be able to come out and pull that in. John Travolta's kind of freaking me out now, but I like it. It's a little freaky. I'm keeping it though. I could have put the TactiCat symbol there, but I don't know. I don't like to take myself too seriously. We got one Travolta over here. Alright, we also need to get, yeah, we need a lot of wood because we need to get the religious temples up. And I'm kind of like wondering what the hell I'm going to do with all this extra space that I have. I have quite a bit of space in my courtyard. And using the walls as dump storage, and to, like, so I have all my dump storage in the walls. And I like that. Actually, I think it looks good. Because you get to use it for a purpose. And it's double layering. You know, the enemies can't get in here. And I got 4 pyres for the next time the enemies come. Burn all their bodies. Alright, they're making good progress. Yeah, for now we're just have to swim across the lake. But eventually we'll have a nice little bridge. And there's plenty of resources over here. I can't see anything, so I don't... Most of this is dirt. There's really no limestone. All the limestone, unfortunately, is down here. I did, you know, think about this before I started building it, so I have quite a bit of stuff going on. But we'll wait till a nicer month to do any of that. Most people, I think, are underground working on this area. Ooh, man, that's pretty nuts. Now, I don't know if I actually... Oh, merchant caravan. Jeez Louise. Alright, copy. There we go. Go. Daisy. Alright, and then we want one area for ice. Trinket. We'll copy our ice. This is basically priority ice storage area. So they'll put the ice on the ground here, and it will keep everything around it cool. My bad, we gotta copy it. Okay, cool. And now we can just, you know, copy the shelves. And then I'll put flooring down. I actually don't know if I should put the flooring down first. I don't know that it really matters that much. I just know that it's going to cost us a lot of wood. But at the end of this, we're going to have a really stupid amount of storage. I left the corners open, and I'm okay with that. I'll fix it later. All right, cool. So we have all of our food down here. Super freaking cold down here for now, but we'll see how it looks in the summer. Summer's going to be a better indicator. This is going to be an extra area for storage of normal stuff. Now we do want to send Blind over here to trade. And we haven't had too many newcomers. I turned down some people earlier and slightly regretting it now. They just didn't have good combat skills, and I want people with good combat skills. Yeah, they don't have anything for me. Why are they even here? They have like a couple tables, some blacksmith forges, but I already have all that. They have gold coin. I'm not really interested in any of this. I could trade them beets for gold, but gold, 100 gold. Yeah. Wow. What? Okay. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. There we go. 92 beets for some gold coins. That sounds like a good deal to me. Start stockpiling gold coins. Get people some skills. Very good. Bajillion and one. Wow, we actually have 1,000 more sticks than when I started. We're even with all the flames and all the things I'm burning. We're going scorched earth on these trees. We need more lumber than anyone in the world. I got some big projects. We're gonna need a lot of wood. All right, cool. Oh, nice. We got that part done. And we got these towers going. That's gonna be a whole thing. Right now, I'm happy to leave them blank, though. Eventually, I'm gonna have to pull some of this stuff out. I actually don't really know if we have enough limestone to do everything. I know we have enough silver. Too bad we can't build our walls out of iron. Wow, we got a lot of freaking flax seeds. Those shouldn't last too long, though. Rented juice, very good. Yeah, we've got barely any limestone left. We will definitely have to go outside and get some. Okay, we got 100. Yeah, we got enough. I don't think we have any raw limestone though. I think it's all been converted to bricks. So each one of these is 5. We definitely have enough. And I guess I should start trying to like get an idea what this is gonna cost. Doesn't look like it's gonna cost too much. But yeah, we need to get some of this stuff out. Screw it. Let's just get rid of the whole thing. It'll be easier. And then I'll just cancel these guys. There we go. We'll keep the wood ones on that side. We'll see what that looks like. Man, it should look pretty dope. Wherever the stone takes us over here. Let's do 2 corners right now. Then we'll switch back to wood. Wonder what the hell I did there wrong. We'll need to cut a couple of these guys off. Staircase down there. And a staircase right here. We'll have the staircase right there coming down, but we gotta get rid of the ceiling first. Wood is easier to replenish. We'll be using that. And that will be that. Do wood on these. It'll look a little weird, but I think in the long run it'll be fine. It's gonna pop out there and just be wood on the backside. Yeah, that looks pretty stupid. Let's just use I'm still gonna keep it wood on the backside, but I'm gonna make it a little bit more symmetric. Yeah, we'll just have a little supported lip. I like that. That looks better. Very good. Much nicer. Cool. Now we've got the staircase. Boom, boom, boom. Can let them build that up. Perfection. Okay, and then hopefully I didn't, yeah, I put them the wrong way. That's cool. There we go. Looking sharp. So we'll have a much bigger area on the outside. We can shoot people if they come on the corners here. Nice. All right. Need to get a couple of things done and we're in good shape. Do the other corners later. Yeah, let's make sure all of this has wood. Cool. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Let's get the beams down. Perfect. There we go. Yeah, I like that. That looks great. Alright, and this is the third tile in for the door. There we go. Here we are. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. I like the little overhang, actually. I think it looks a lot neater. Ah, shit. Too far from structure. Gosh. Alright, let's just put some supports. Supports usually do the trick. Too far from structure. Well, it worked over there. I guess once we build it out, we'll know more. Looks like 3 tiles is about as far as they want to go. Ah, I see. Because we don't have the wood tiles next to it. I gotcha. Back in business. Nice, got the workshop created finally. And the hall just needs those 3 up top. Man, they got a lot of work to do. We definitely deforested the whole place. Good amount of lumber out here, though. Eventually, I'll need to go get some more limestone. The fences. Limestone block floors they should be able to do. It just seems like they're kind of slacking on some stuff. Only a few people are really building. And I have their schedule on do anything they want, so like they have to tell me. I feel like that's why I kind of like to go through and force leisure and stuff sometimes. Daisy. But they're exhausted, huh? I think I'm gonna force leisure at the end of the day. I don't care if they stand around doing nothing. They're getting too tired. Cool. We're training the cat and another cow. Almost got this guy going. Here we go. Looking sharp. There's a lot of really good siege resistance right here with the limestone. Those dogs are definitely the MVPs of this village. Bringing all the wood in, that's awesome. Oh, sweet. Did we do it? Did we get our great hall? No, spare room. It's definitely big enough. Let me check this out again. 1 large table or medium table. We've got the medium table. 6 chairs or stool. We got that. 8 wall banners. We've got our decorative weapon racks. I got that. 8 decorative weapon racks. 4 torches or wall torches. We got that. Minimum grid space 50. Shrines, beds, or workstations. So what is going on in here? Is it the backgammon? Very odd. I thought it was because it didn't have a roof, but... I wonder if it's the backgammon. I wonder if it's counting... Counting this as something. I don't know. Got multiple medium tables. Got multiple... trophies. I wonder if it's counting the backgammon tables as a workstation. The only thing I can really think to do is just put all these guys somewhere else. Some kind of weird backgammon den. You can't do that in the Great Hall. Maybe it's the lack of flooring right there. But yeah, that's weird. I could have sworn you could have backgammon. Okay. We'll just make a little backgammon corner. It's just backgammon only in there. Yeah, I want to be able to place it in a place people can get to things, but it doesn't look like I can do that. They'll just have to freeze while they play backgammon. But if I separate these areas out, then I think it will count as a Great Hall. And the heat should move between the areas, so it should be fine. Oh, it's definitely not heating. 54 versus 60. That's definitely a minimum of 50 square feet. Yeah, it's got to be the backgammon. And I forgot to put this on forever. Okay. Got lots of food. Should definitely have normal meals here too. Salted eels, pickled vegetables, preserves. Preserves have to be made specially. Oh, nice. Putting these guys on forever because I highly doubt we'll be able to do anything in the summer with them. Temperature condition not met. Damn. I wonder if putting them down in the basement would actually be smarter then. Because it definitely gets that cold. Oh, no, it's not that cold down here anymore. Yeah, it's much warmer up there. Or sorry, it's much warmer down here. It will be at least. Dang, I think we missed the winter. Spare room. But what are you, sir? Still a spare room? How is this possible? One large table or a medium table. It's just not doing it, man. I think honestly I'm just gonna deck out another large table in here. And then maybe put down another wall torch. Trigger something. And get some more chairs in here. Do iron chairs. That's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna do any on that side. Want clean. Hey, I don't think they could get in this area if I do that. Yeah, they said tapestries too. So banners. There we go. There's the wall banners. So we'll put a bunch of John Travoltas in here and see if that gets us our great haul. And the other second great thing about that is I think we can get John Travolta's right there. Then we're styling. Then people know they're messing with the wrong hombre. Oh shit. Oh gosh, game. Why do you do this to me? Well, that explains where 3 people have been. Oh shit, wrong one. Well, I'm gonna let them out. We'll do this one tile at a time over here. At least we got this one up. I like this. We made the back part out of wood. I'm mainly doing this out of stone for the trebuchets. They just absorb things really well. It also looks really cool, and I kind of like this little gap, so I just basically made it hang over the side. I think it looks pretty slick, but once we get the last parts of this in, we're going to be in ship shape. We got the cellar more than functional now. A lot of work has gone into it, and we have both areas looking pretty good. I'm gonna only expand this as necessary. We do need to, however, place the clay brick flooring for the insulation. You could use limestone too, but I'm using the limestone for the outside of the base. And I've been kind of filling in all the areas possible. Lots to do though, lots to do. Okay, cool, we got that to a spare room. I'm gonna fill this corner in one tile at a time so they don't get trapped in the walls again. And wow, yeah, we're there. Dang, that looks slick. Okay, cool. So now, yeah, we're getting pretty now. And the bridge is working in progress. Very, very good. We have lots of food. Now with the underground storage, we shouldn't ever run out of food. And I'm still trying to get this freaking grand hall to go. I put up the John Travoltas and it's still being a jerk about it. Yeah, I even got the big table. It's definitely a minimum of 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, this thing's well above 50. Unless it's saying it literally, yeah, it wouldn't make sense for a grand hall to be less than 50. Minimum grid space 50. Cannot have shrines, bed, or workstation. Every meal tastes better. I wonder if it does need to be smaller. This is kind of confusing. It says at least 8 wall banners, 6 chairs or stools. We have all of it. I've built these before in others. They were smaller though, so maybe it is. Maybe it is under 50. Says it cannot be under a minimum of 50. It's just okay. But that would mean the grand hall would be like really small. It would be like we could put this to the test pretty cheap. I'm gonna put the doorway over there. Once this is all moved, I'll make this even shorter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That would be 50. That would be a minimum 50, so maybe I'm just reading it wrong. This would be a grand hall though. This would be, we'll have 4 in there, 4 torches and everything. Yep. Put another, I don't care. Put them wherever we want. Let's just make this the John Travolta room. The freak. Oh man. This is just the room of John Travolta tapestry, nothing else. It's a warm room where you can sit and reflect. It's still, yeah, it's still not, oh my god. Alright, well, we're getting attacked. I'm gonna have to play, I think it's bugged. Like, I don't think this is the way it's supposed to be. 1. Yeah, we got 6. We definitely have all of it. At least 8. I got 8. And it's got lots of cool weapons on it. I'm gonna try this one last time. We're gonna get rid of that wall and see if I can reset it. If not, we'll have to try it again. So we do have an incursion. Probably some pretty beefy dudes. So we need to get ready. Luckily they don't have, oh wow. Yeah, look at these. They got a battering ram. These are some tough hombres. At least a couple of them are. This guy for sure. He's all decked out in full plate. And those dudes are no joke, but that's cool because I'm gonna get a set of full plate. Alright, and Vakti and Ellie on the doors. Get everybody in position. Alright, here they come. Yeah, they're bringing the big guns, but they got a lot of people in heavy armor. This is great. Good loot. 2 people in full plate. That's pretty serious, actually. They're gonna have to get here first, though. Alright, and my people have assembled. We're in pretty good position. Make sure all of them are actually within the defensive area. But yeah, this is not going to go well for them. I know they're expecting it to, but it will not. Okay, cool. Looks like they're about as in as they can get. That's weird. There we go. Perfect. All right. Here they come. And they took the short path. That's great. I like it when they take that path because I get some shots off on them before they reach the entry. Oh wow. He was ducking all of those shots. It doesn't look like they have any archers. Let's slow this down. I'm just gonna let them free fire if they don't have any archers because they're doing a good job. Actually, I take that back. I don't want them to. I do want to kill the people in full plate. I want that armor. It's mine. If I kill too many of them, they'll run away, and I want that juicy loot. Yeah, he's gone. Yeah, I pretty much have built a pretty badass castle. They didn't get that battering ram there in time. He can keep hitting the door all he wants. He's not Not gonna get too much. This is a heavy reinforced door. Without a battering ram, you were screwed. Yeah. Let's see how many. Let's see how many we can get. We got a runner. Come on, someone get her. There we go. Man, imagine when I freaking get crossbows, how ruthless this is gonna be. There we go. And I don't know if the full plate. That is definitely the armors and the full plate I definitely want brought in ASAP. I think the rest of the armor is probably inside here. What happens usually is it transports their bodies inside because there's no room. That's kind of cool because oh, look at that plate armor. We got to go through our management. I gave them all armor, yeah, so they're gonna start wearing plate, and I love that. I love the archers being in plate because it's super awesome. But the caps for all your archers, nice, and they're getting like knight swords, and this is pretty. Oh, nice. Didn't realize I could do it from there too. That's cool. Might do that from now on. Just go into the management tab to draft them all. That's a lot faster than... I know, but having them all selected is... It doesn't matter. What? Different ways to do things, basically. Okay, now. Cool. Alright, so... Is it still a freaking shithole? Let's get this thing done. Maybe it has to have special flooring. I'm gonna give up, but it would be nice to get the Great Hall. I took out the freaking backgammon. What do you want from me? I gave you awesome John Travolta banners. Took it. Tables. Yeah. It's like forever. It's like forever cursed. We'll try it again. I've done grand halls before. It's hard to know like what's a bug versus what's intended sometimes too. But at least they do have a place to eat. I wonder if it's because I have this, like not all the same wall pieces or some stuff, but that doesn't make sense because it's showing that it's a room. But yeah, we got the kitchen. That's a good one. Library, shared rooms, lots of good stuff. Infirmary. We never got the infirmary. Oh yeah, and I put the yeah, I put all the requirements in there. 2 medicine shelves. Oh, okay. Oh no, that's right. We never got the medicine shelves. Yeah, we have to get another tier decoration. Let's go to research. I think it's furniture too. Armor rack. Chest. Quality bed. Yeah, some of this would be decent. I think we should probably start pushing for crossbows 2. Furniture 3. Oh, nice. Quality table. Maybe that's what's going on there. Furniture 4. Ah, tapestry. Wall tapestry, okay. Oh, there we go. We just... No, same thing. Yeah, I don't know. Should probably put a trough down somewhere. I just realized we had that. I think I'll put the trough probably right here. Have one trough for the animals. Ooh, chickens. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna not focus on the Grand Hall anymore because that's probably really annoying, sorry. Just gonna let it go. Fodder, cool, yeah, so they'll put fodder in there and then the animals can eat it, perfect. I think you can put hay in there. Doesn't let me touch it. Yeah, put hay in there. And all the animals can eat out of it. So if I want, I can go capture other animals. Those chickens, I want both of these chickens, so we're going to tame these chickens. We do have like a bajillion hay, and hay lasts forever as long as it's under... Yeah, we have 3,600. It lasts forever, so we actually do need to start using it. We got lots of salt too. Perfect. Alright, everything's perfect. Corners are up. Everything's looking good. I think we just got the one corner piece in here and we're good to go. There we are. Nice. We even got the bridge up. Just need pure limestone now. Should definitely go get a little bit of everything. Got more clay here. Does have limestone there. I believe the best, easiest place to get limestone is right over here. Yeah, we'll just take it out of that. That'll be enough limestone for us. Hopefully. Alright, wow, we're actually making ice? That doesn't make sense. Okay, yeah, temperature conditions I'm at. But yeah, it's good to have ice makers. I guess they actually would do pretty well down there, but I noticed in the winter it was colder outside. But down here, we're at 38. That's pretty dang good. What's the shelf life on this stuff? 32 days. It's not too great, but it's pretty decent. 32 days, 24 days. Not bad. Definitely a lot better than it was before. Once we get the ice blocks though, that will change the game. But it does seem like we have more than enough space for everything. Looks like we're burning the bodies. Oh man, look at those. The apple trees are really starting to take off. It's gonna be crazy when I have a whole rows of them. Alright, let's go make sure that they're doing advanced research. I think getting into the advanced crossbows is really where it's at. 110 should be good for now. Looks like we actually had plenty of room for the books. That's kind of funny. Didn't have as many books as I thought. We got a ton of armor sets though. Alright, what else do we want to do then? I still feel like we're missing something here. I'm gonna do wood carving. I'm gonna do furniture too. And decorative. I feel like that the medicine's just not listed. That it's there probably. Chest. Chandelier. Beeswax. That's what the bees are for. Cool. Quality. Ooh. Oh man, yeah. Oh, I want quality beds. I'll have to do this a little bit at a time. I guess I could just build them. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Build them outside and then destroy the beds and move them in. There we go. That should do it. All bookshelf, chest. Ooh, wow, look at all the different chests. Storage for belonging, protection from elements, but does not change. But not changes in temperature. Yeah, so I could put chests in here, but I don't really think that's worth it. We need a weapon room. That'll go up in another time. We need to do the religious room next. I've been putting that off for far too long. Still not seeing the medicine rack. Maybe that's in chemistry. Ah, there it is, chemistry. And the apothecary. Cool, yeah, we definitely want to get into that. Well, it's good to know. was going crazy there. Alright, we can get rid of all these beds. Nice. Good to see them sleep in the beds. You can see they saw a dead body, but, you know, there's not much I can do about that. Ugly apparel, desperately thirsty. They wouldn't booze. Private religious activity has been a huge buster. Alright, that's the next step. I know you're not supposed to put the temples close together, though. That's what people have been saying, but, I don't know. We don't need a big temple. I feel like I'll just put them on opposing sides. What's that one? By 8, okay. 8 by 8. 8 by 6 by 8. Yeah, I think we'll just keep it simple for the religious areas. Could have done that a long time ago. Honestly, I just haven't really had too many problems. Been kind of hyper focused on my terraforming. I think these are actually just going to be, you know, really simple temples. Yeah, I could have done this a long time ago. But it is what it is. Wall, church restitution. So this will be the church of restitution. I think we need a couple of tapestry. And this will be the oak brethren. There we go. And then inside of here, put an oak brethren shrine. Go place it, 2 shrines in there. And then over here, restitution shrine. There we go. And then we can put some clay, 1 or 2 of these in here. Probably 2, keep it warm. There we go. Now we have 2 temples. And we got all this room in the middle. And we got awesome rooms. Let's see, that's enough for 16. We don't really need the next floor, potentially ever, as long as nobody cares. All right. One day we'll figure this out. Is it the freaking... Oh, man. Is it you guys? Gotta be something. I've done this before. It was much smaller though, I think. I think it is saying it has to be a minimum of 50, and that's really easy to... Really easy. That was much more than 50 probably. The problem was like 52 when I did small. Honestly, the easiest way to do this would just be to, yeah, because if you check it out, this is 11 tiles. So it'd have to be like, yeah. And I think it counts the wall pieces too. So it's just too freaking long. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe 36. Okay. Test the theory out. The hall is pretty simple. I still think it's a minimum of 50, but there could be something bugged out with that room. Like I said, I've done this before and I never had this many problems. There you go. Could have been the braziers too. Shoot. There you go. That's everything it requested. So let's see if we do a smaller version of it, if it works. But I did that down here. It was just all weirded out. Like I said, I don't know if it's because of this stone. I don't know if it's because of these 2 tiles that are stone. It had some impact or not. Next year we'll get some ice. That'll be good. And hopefully we get more animals. Primarily, we just need an absurd amount of wood. Yeah, the torches definitely look pretty sweet at night. I like the way it looks. Oh man, now they got the full plate armor. Travolta's face on it. It's kind of freaky. His face, look, it's all just morphed and stuff. That's awesome. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, there's a folder in the game where you can put your own custom images. So if you want it to look cool and you don't want it to look like John Travolta, you can do that. And then when they're running around with their full plate, it probably would have been cool if I put my TactiCat symbol on it. But like I said, it's the Travolta's. Travolta owns it now. This is pretty dope. Got a few more beds to make, but yeah, we got enough for 16 people. I don't think we're gonna get any more people. I might just leave this at I guess we should finish it. To finish it for finishing's sake. Others are becoming annoyed. Alright. Yeah, well hopefully with the addition of some of these religious buildings, we'll get a little bit happier people. They don't have to be anything fancy, as you can see. It can be pretty simple. But yeah, people I've read that you want to keep them separate because they get offended sometimes if they're around other religions or some stuff like that. So if you keep them on a separate side, it reduces that. Not exactly sure how that works. Okay, it's an impressive spare room, but we want 1 shrine and 2 wall decorations. That's all that was required for this, and it's still not doing it either. It's so weird. It's like some of the stuff just doesn't work. Oh, I see. We didn't get the second banner. Thank God. Well, Scott's happy. He can pray now. Alright, we definitely want to get all this up. Yeah, that's great. They really needed that. Everybody can go and pray. Very good. Oh, temperature heat map. Whoa. Temperature heat map. Where have you been? Below freezing, wow. That's a neat one. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked about getting all this done. I don't think we need too much more storage. We have quite an abundance. Things will last for 30 days, which is quite a bit of time. Means we can get through the winter pretty easily. And then once we get ice cubes in all those areas, it's going to be a huge deal. Did we get those chickens? I wonder if we got those chickens. I was trying to get chickens a while back. Got some more cats. I don't want any more cats. I'm gonna release these cats. 1 cat is enough. Alright. Yeah, I told them to get me some chickens, but apparently they failed. We really don't need those chickens, though. Cool. We got more wood coming in. Right on. Nice. We got the Church of Restitution here. Very good. And just a couple more pieces over there, and we got that church. Perfection. Things are really coming along now. Perfection. Oh, nice. Now we can see if we can get the chamber to work. I really do think it might actually have been those blocks, or it could have just been not small enough. Man, they'll have multiple places to eat now. I'm not really sure what the hell I'm gonna... I know I wanted to do an armory. So, we can do an armory. And then after that, I have nothing to put up here. Except for access to the The towers, they're supposed to be right there. I guess yeah, I need 8. I guess I could put a door right there and that'd be fine. Feel like we're missing something here. Feel like wall torches would be kind of dope here, but I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, definitely need wall torches on the sides. Right there. Make it a little bit brighter outside. If they can even reach. Building can't be reached. Yeah, that makes sense. We got awesome fancy beds. Just enormous amount of work done. And we're kind of, yeah, just getting all the wood needed to complete the rest of this build. Wood being pretty much the limiting factor at this moment. So we're just going to start carpet cleaning as much wood as possible. And I think I'm just going to start growing more wood over here. It's like we got more. No, we don't have too many birch. We have more maples, huh? Okay, plant the maples. Got oaks. Not too many. 4 more. All right. Yeah, we have a whole thing for birch trees here, but they're just not planting. But that's fine. I have no problem putting up more stuff. But yeah, so far so good. We're trying to get to crossbows 2 right now. We're making good progress, but we need a little bit more. Yeah, we need 10 of the advanced research books, which we got up in the last video, but it doesn't look like people have had time to use it. I'm gonna get blind prioritizing this for a little bit. Get 10 books and we're in good shape. Nice, he's pretty fast at that. That's great. Libraries really actually didn't need to be more than 1 story, so that's good. Feel like 1,000 may have been too many. Yeah, let's put these down a little bit. Make sure that we can get everything going. Cool. I'm gonna leave him to it. He should have that done in a bit. We got a huge harvest. I'm really glad that the cellars are pretty much in fantastic shape now. I got clay bricks. Thermal insulation is pretty good. 47. Temperature. We didn't get ice blocks, unfortunately. So what you do is you place these bad boys outside, and in the winter when it's 20 degrees, you make a bunch of ice blocks. And then we have specialized areas down here in the corner where ice blocks can be. We also need to like figure out if we get. I bet you at some point we'll be able to make manure with the rotting stuff, but it is what it is. We've got a lot going on. We've got a lot going for us. So hoping we can figure out how to make the grand hall. I've done it, like I said, I've done it before, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try making it really small, even though I know it needs to be big. But I don't know what else to do. Done everything. Large table, 6 chairs or stools, 8 wall banners, decorative shield rack, or weapon rack, at least 4 torch or wall torches. Yep, done it all. But you can see we got a pretty elaborate base. There's a lot going on down there, and it's pretty dope. It's one of the nice things about the building overview. But the religious buildings are one's done, the other one's almost done, and I mean after that, we just got to get the castle up. I think I'm gonna leave everything as is. I don't think we're gonna hit 16 pop. I don't think it's necessary, and we're gonna use clay roofing on the rest of this. I'm just gonna build it up, and we're gonna actually remove these staircases. There's really no point in doing a 3rd story. I do like that it kind of overhangs over the balcony though. That's cool. Yeah, we got a little bit of an overhang. That's cool. So that'll be done. The library, we'll definitely want to get to 2 stories and then tie off just so it looks nice and makes sense. But for the most part, we're in super good shape. Except for the settlers who were exhausted. They can rest later. Travoltas. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. The reinforced doors are super, super awesome. I feel like I definitely need more of these too. So that when winter comes around, we're just stacked. The one thing I will say is all the enemies we've been slaying have been really just made getting equipment for everybody super easy. Alright, cool. we're getting back to work. Got our backgammon room. The only entertainment these people have. Feel sorry for them. We did get... Yeah, beekeeping might actually be a smart one to do. Because we can make meads and stuff and chandelier candle wax. Okay, I think if we keep it near the crops, it might actually help with the crops too. I mean, it would make sense if it did. It might not though. So let's just do 3 of those. Might also get stung by bees for all I know. Live and learn. Got our 2 Holland dogs. I need more. Yeah. So the fish do randomly spawn after winter. So you can make artificial harbors and lakes like this and have them full of fishing. And fishing doesn't require anything except for you just to click on it and hit fish. Then you get 12 fish. Now, I don't need it, so I'm not going to do it, but it's exceptionally useful in the winter when you need food. Alright. Yeah, we're doing ridiculously well. It's actually amazing how little space you really do need for a lot of this stuff. Thought I needed a lot more space, and I don't. Alright. And on this side, same thing. Except, yeah, I am gonna need to do the stone accents, but I just need to make sure that it's not the different types of material causing the issue. That's my theory, is it didn't like the fact that I had stone and wood. There we go. We'll get some more ice going. Yeah, when the apple trees are done, they cut them down, but you get a new sapling and then they regrow. But the apple trees will sometimes plant apple trees near them, so it just naturally kind of grows. It's actually better to do this in a square, has a higher chance. I'm just doing it in strips because I wanted the aesthetic. But it's not an optimal way to get... It's definitely not the optimal way to get them to grow. But it is cool. It looks cool. Alright, we got a bunch of wood. Alright, that's awesome. More than enough wood. I'm not really interested in trading at the moment because they'll never buy any of the armors or anything. We need a war room, and we'll definitely put... I think I'm just going to turn the whole upper area into just a giant war room, to be honest. I have no other need for anything. And I definitely think I should start placing the accents correctly. Yeah, so it may just not be working. I know I've gotten it to work in the past, but it should have worked down here, and it's just not. That's okay. And maybe it's saying a medium stone table, but in reality, you actually need the tier 3 quality table and quality chairs. Maybe it's just not telling us that. But, yeah, that's okay. I'm gonna keep it. I'm just gonna keep... It's just the spare... It's the spare meeting room where you can just look at the only thing that matters. But I am going to remove these and put up the nice ones. And I think my goal was that there's no staircase up from here. Oopsie daisy. It's just a empty room. I might be able to put something in there later, but... Oh yeah, I don't... Yeah, there we go. And I don't remember if there's anything in the way there, so it's gonna look weird. There's an object behind it. But I was thinking about the only way to access it I want is from the second story. Okay. So now we've got all these bad boys going. And yeah, I was gonna have, you know, the castle needs to be 3 stories, but I'm gonna do something a little different for the top, I think. There's really not too much to do Or like, I don't need anything else. So it's kind of awkward. There aren't too many other buildings that you need. Alright. And yeah, we're gonna need pretty substantial stuff going on here. Will be a war room. I guess it really doesn't matter if I do too much there. Except for here. That will be the staircase up. And I think for up here, it's just gonna be... I guess I do need the wooden floor. Do that side last. Okay. We want it to tower over everybody, that's for sure. But how much do we care? Is a second question. I think the towers could easily look kind of like that. But they will be limestone blocks. So go upstairs. Alright. And then Merlins. Yeah, I like that. And then probably just do wood Merlins for the rest of it. A little bit of a contrast. Look at that. We're living large now. It's not gonna have any. Oh yeah, I do need a door in there. I'll deal with things as they come along. Oh god, no. Did not mean to do limestone there. I should probably let it build out, because sometimes things don't go the way you think, and then you have to destroy something, and then something falls. And it's not pretty. Yep, one way up. And with the staircase, we can have quite a bit. With this staircase, we can have a couple of people in. That was weird. I had an error. In this one, there's only one way up, so we can have melee people here, and we have archers pretty much throughout here. So the central castle, basically, I can move my men to shoot in any direction. So if they ever break through and are able to swim in or anything like that, we can retreat back to the center castle and easily defend it. That's kind of the thing I'm talking about, is I only want one way in so that I can easily defend it. All right. We just have to let them build it out now. Alright, now we got everything going. We just need to let them build it out. But yeah, being able to fall back to this point and hit anywhere in the base is going to be pretty dope. We gotta get the screenshot mode on this. It doesn't show it's going to be built, but when this thing is up, it's going to look rad. Yeah, it's actually a pretty cool screenshot with the rain and everything. Cool, we got the religious buildings up. Everything's great. I think we probably need to get a little bit more limestone. I don't know if it's necessary, but... Oh, we got big piles right there, 310. I think I'm gonna hit these little guys. Just the ones with limestone, because that's quite a bit. Send my attack dog out here to go get that limestone. I actually kind of like the big open area. I'm probably not going to do one of these little huts like I did over here. I just did that originally because it worked. I was trying to mess with the thermals. Oh, jeez. Someone fell over there. Yeah, we just need a ton of everything at this point. So we just gotta let them keep working. The amount of food we have, though, is pretty insane. 3,100 beets and apples. Apples are probably my favorite because they just grow, and you just have to plant them once. And you get the apple sapling back at the end of the 5-year... I think it's like about a 5-year growth process for the tree. They pretty much are immortal. And hopefully we start growing more. You can see there's one at... Like I said, they will randomly spawn trees next to them. So it's better to do this in squares, but, you know, I didn't do it in a square. But anytime I see a tree that's spawning outside the zone, I cut it down so it becomes part of the process again. There's a lot of good trees. But yeah, this is starting to come together. Starting to look pretty decent. And we're getting a bunch of limestone. Finish off the rest of the walls. It's crazy, yeah, I haven't had a single new person. I turned down 2 people, I haven't had anybody since. Oh man, look at the pike. Those are 40 meat each. Pretty crazy. I haven't had a fish yet, though. I just eat berries. Alright, yeah, crossbow 2 is what I'm going for, but we need a little bit more research. Steel would probably be a good one. I don't really have too many needs because my defenses are just pretty awesome. Crossbows, though, would probably put me way over the edge of this place being pretty sweet. Alright, we got a bunch of people over there. But primarily, yeah, just building that out. Need to get the thatch roof up on... Or this is a clay roof, yeah. Yep. I don't think we have... Yeah, we have 1,200 clay. Ton of limestone brick, so... Shouldn't have any problem finishing this. Got ourselves a fort. But yeah, these towers can shoot down into these towers over here. Kind of the idea. Have your back towers higher than the walls in case the enemy takes the walls and uses your defense against them. These don't look too much taller though. Yeah, we do have the advantage point. Always make sure that the center of your base can attack any place in your base. That's how I design stuff. I mean, they could hide behind this brick building though, so this would be a weak point. Well, I'm gonna let them build this out. It's kind of like watching paint dry. And then at the beginning of the next episode, this whole thing's gonna be complete, and we're gonna continue getting the extra areas, and then we'll just kind of start sprucing the place up, making it look nice. And I mean, we're getting close to the final episode for sure, but I definitely want to continue. This is fun. I put a lot of energy into this, so definitely want to continue it to like completion. Want to make sure we have farms up for everything, and I want to make it look as nice as possible. But we're right now we're in the build-up phase, and then that will be called the beautification phase. Even though we've slightly gotten some of the work done, as you can see. But I would like to get a little bit better pathing. It might even be nice to, I don't know, make some clean some of this stuff up and make it look cooler. There's a lot we can do with this build. I mean, this series can go on as long as it needs to. It's got a lot going for it. I would like to get everybody like in full plate. We'll see how reasonable that is. I want to see what crossbows are like. Looks like Ted does not have a bow, which scares me. What's going on down here, my friends? Oh yes, we don't have longbows. Here we go. Until you have 15. There we go. And we're holding off on making crossbows until we can make the better crossbows. I want to make the best crossbow, not the little tiny one. It doesn't do as well as you think. I just need to make sure no one gets trapped in the walls. That's the second thing. Yeah, and we'll turn this into a mighty war room. We're just going to have weapon racks out the wazoo.
So we are under siege by probably the largest army ever. They only have 3 trebuchets, but those things can do a good amount of damage. A lot of people in full plate armor. Looks like a pretty rough crowd. We have assembled everyone. We're still working on the castle really close to the central area. I am probably going to put something in the center of it because it's just too big. And it needs something, you know, to kind of tie it in. However, we're getting everyone I've already queued everyone to get into position. Alright, we got 2 people who don't have weapons. Probably part of my great purge where I got rid of all the crappy weapons. But we will get that remedied here shortly. Oof, yeah, they're trebbing the castle. You can see the trebs are hitting pretty hard. Luckily, you know, it's only doing 40 damage per the limestone. If they were to hit the wood, though, they would shatter it. So we gotta be careful. Hopefully we can get them to engage us, and we can kill as many as possible. The only way to get them to stop. But yeah, the trebs are vicious. Let's speed this up. Let's see where they're gonna land. Alright, pause. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, they blow up a little bit of wood. That's no big deal. They can blow up all the wood they want. Might want to repair this while we're here. Alright, we got everybody in position. We need to get crossbows going as soon as possible, I think. Combat people hiding. Our dogs hopefully won't get attacked. Let's see where the enemy is. Enemy is now approaching from the side. I think there was another group of people. Are they going the long way? Oh, they're going the long way. Cool. But that kind of sucks because they're gonna keep trebbing the hell out of us. Ooh. Oh man, yeah, that's brutal. But that's one good reason to probably put stone around that damn thing if I could. Oh god, didn't realize he was outside. He just got back just in time. That guy's not gonna get too far. Alright, and there's AI sometimes freaks out. But they'll come back. They'll come to their senses. He's probably gonna bleed out. We hit him pretty hard. I wish he didn't run away. Especially this dude who had a full plate. Alright. They'll probably gather back up and then come at us again. Yeah, there you can see he retreated to get back with his friends because he realized he couldn't take us alone. There we go. Now they're all coming. And they're all gonna die. Come on. Come to Travolta. Like I said, this is the last thing you see is John Travolta. You know you're in the wrong place. Here we go. And their archers don't stand a freaking chance against us, man. We outmatch these people. The wolves are eating the dead. It's kind of funny. Oh man, these guys don't stand a chance. Yeah, and once you get hit once, you get wounded and you can't walk as fast. Boom. Yeah. I don't want to look. I do not want to look. Oh man, that's great. They will come back over here and repair it. So we sustain very little damage. That's beautiful. And the stone's easy to repair. Everything should be good. Again, now we're gonna have a ton of loot. Hopefully some of it we can use. We need to get our bows back in check. Where are you going, sir? Alright. Yes. We are safe once again. And oof. Yeah, they did a number. Let's make sure though that we are, yeah, it got messed up for some reason. I must have had it on do 1. We want to do until you have 20 longbows. Right now we're doing heavy research, or trying to do heavy research, so we can get the tier 2 crossbows made. That'll be a whole thing. Oh man, tier 2 crossbows with as many people as I have, it's just not even gonna be fair. Cool. And I'm wondering how big do we want to make this thing? So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3. From that. So if it's 1, 2, 3 from that, this will be 1, 2, 3. How far away is it from here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so this is where we would want to put that.
I'm hoping it can hold this. You never know until you try. It's just how it goes. Go. That looks like we're gonna need a beam. That's no problem. Luckily, yeah, we're placing it over an area that had a lot of stuff going on. Let's place it there. And that is a bit of a weird spot that I put this in. And we'll have to get rid of one of these. Yeah, let's do it like that. Go. And some wooden merlins up here. And what I think should be just a normal door for now. There you go. Central tower. Perfection. That will look a little bit nicer. Cool. Yeah, once that's up, we're done with the defensive portion, but we still have this entire... Oof. They beat it up bad. They beat it up real bad. I'm actually kind of scared to put anything valuable in here now. Oh man. They broke the floors and everything. Alright, this is gonna be a little tricky. You can't upgrade tiles in the game currently. You have to destroy and replace them. And destroying and replacing can cause all types of issues. It can cause a lot of issues. I mean, do we have the limestone to do it? If I were to do it, I would need 550. I do have enough limestone to do it. I don't know if it would matter though, because they were lobbing them over and they were just hitting whatever. And those are some gnarly trebs. But they're not too scary. Here we go. They didn't destroy us, so I think we'll be okay. Just gotta repair it as we go. Yeah, it was a little freaky to see how much damage they did. I'm worried about putting weapons in here. Flooring especially. Wooden flooring has 50 HP. These have 200. Yeah. So if I were to do this, eek. Oh my god. So much damage. Yeah, that actually leads me to believe that the armory should be a fortified building out of clay, and I think it should be right here. Basically use... Holy crap, that was a heat wave. Basically use this as a buffer. So we're gonna revamp this. We're gonna have our armory right here. And I actually am gonna use reinforced doors on it. It's a proper armory. We're gonna need a bunch of clay, but I know where we can get some. Okay, and then for the roof, it's just gonna be one story because trust me, when you see how many weapon racks I put in this thing. Alright, and the roof is also going to be... the roof doesn't matter. Let's just do that of wood. Go. Okay, cool. We just need a bunch of clay now. There's tons of it. Right here. Boom. That's all the clay we need probably for that. Why do I hear people clicking? Alright. I actually don't know if they can get up to this spot. So, I think maybe we should do this. To make sure. Yeah, they can get down here. Okay, that's all that matters. Then they can figure out another way up. Alright, Ollie was down here. Oh yeah, he was getting probably... What? Oh yeah, I had him go down here a while back. I should have done that. Cancel all that. Yeah, if we need limestone, we can get it all from over here. Got 654 limestone there. Alright, we're gonna speed this up. Got blighted crops and all types of stuff, but I'm still feeling good about everything. There's a lot of repairs that need to be done from that last devastating attack. But yeah, the castle's pretty much there. Like, I don't actually think I'm gonna put anything on the second floor because it's kind of for show at this point. The trebs and everything, but castle's there. It is a defensive building. Does look pretty sweet too, so. If I could put like 40 hours into this, I'm sure I could do something much crazier, but put a good amount of time into it. Pretty happy with what I got so far. Alright, let's stop cutting. I think we have more than enough wood now. We're not building anything with wood, so now we're going to be in the opposite problem where we probably have too much wood. All these bodies to burn too. And now we got our new fortified arsenal coming in. So what are we working with here? The wall-mounted armor racks, weapon racks. So I say weapon racks all around the edges. Actually, yeah, that's kind of lame. We'll do armor racks in the center. There we go. That will be the armory. And we could probably do a second armory right here too. If we get enough clay, I think that would look pretty good. For the library, I'm actually not really too worried about the books situation anymore, but I do think that we should get this up to 2 stories. So we will do that. And I guess I will just fill it full of bookshelves because it doesn't seem like we have as many books as I thought we were going to have. There we go. That was it. Pretty straightforward. Cool. Yeah, we don't have to do any flooring or anything. And then, yeah, we'll fill this bad boy up. Looks like we're gonna need more wood after all. You can do wall bookshelves or you can do bookshelves themselves, and they hold more, so... But they also take, no, they take the same amount of wood, and they probably look a little bit better. Where I think the superiority of wall bookshelves comes is, with the middle pieces. I can put 2 on those, instead of 1. So I can put 1 on each side of the wall, whereas if I did the bookshelf, I could only put 1. Yeah, we'll have a grand. This was my idea though, just like have a massive library.
Make it look like our real library. I don't know if I do that, it'll be too tight. I have a feeling that it's just too tight, and I don't want to cause issues. We'll leave it like that. That's good enough for me. A lot of space for books. All right. We got lots of food, not too worried about food. Main thing we need to do is just get all this clay in. I'll use my thunder dogs. The dogs of thunder. They run super fast. A weird ass name for a dog, but I'm calling them, I guess. Right. Alright. Everything's looking great. I like it. So this is what I'm talking about. It's like the bricks, they don't get that hot. You actually, like, you can have, they're really hard to heat, very easy to cool. So like if you want something they actually do great in the summer for that reason. They do terrible in the winter though. Oh man, they blew the top off of this too. Yikes. They're just blowing everything. Yeah, they blew up some there too. Man. Cool. The dogs are doing their jobs. We have more iron ore than I know what to do with, so we're good there. But yeah, hopefully we can keep hauling in the clay and get this one building. Oh, settler starving. That means someone's trapped. That's weird. Alright, he's not trapped. Usually when I see someone starving, it means I got them stuck in a wall. There's an enormous amount of food, so that should never be an issue. Alright. Yeah, and they got nice beds. Let's see how happy they are now. Try not to look too much. Ugly apparel, very thirsty. He wants booze. Other than that, they seem pretty good. Saw the dead bodies, yeah. This guy's a huge drunk and he really needs booze. Yeah, okay, they're all alcoholics apparently. So there's not much I can do about that. I've been making wine in the base. Basically, you make the fermented fruit juice and you put it into your cellar or whatever, and over time it becomes wine. I've seen it happen. I'm not making that up. I'm not guessing there. That's literally what it does. Fermented mash. I'm just gonna like tell them to do whatever they want to do. Milk. If we had milk, we could make curdled milk. That's kind of cool. It's just dead bodies outside. John Travolta's smiling fit. Yeah, this is pretty creepy. It'd be a pretty. If you were just walking down the road and you saw this dead bodies, John Travolta's face on a banner, you'd be like, "Yep, I need to get the hell out of here." You think this would be enough to keep the bandits from coming, but they just haven't got the message yet. That message is I will kill you. If I could, I'd mount them on pikes outside the base, but they don't have that option in the game. I would definitely do that. They mount. Oh, the beeswax now, because we got these guys up. Oh, dang, we have to tell them to make till you have, yeah, 310. That's a good number. All right, now we get the bees going. Nice, get a bunch of wood. Everything going, cool. Oh God, I made it straight up out of clay. Oh God. You know what, oh God. I did not know we made it out of clay. I'm gonna tear all this down. We'll get most of the resources back. It's not a big deal. I'm sorry. That's so dumb of me. It's an easy fix, though. I'm not gonna beat myself up too long about it. It's just a mistake. People make mistakes. Alright, cool.
No harm, no foul. Now we're back on schedule. I was like, okay, why do I need so much? Yeah, we got plenty of clay. Cool. So we got plenty of other stuff. Need to build it all up. Oh, what happened to you, sir? I must have canceled it when I did that. That's okay. Wooden roof it is. I could do stick roofs, but I like wood roofs. Alright, cool. So library. Fortified hut. Yeah, this is definitely pretty sweet. Little chapel right there. We have ladders. We could have used ladders instead of stairs. I don't know though. I think ladders lead to faster time. I don't think we're gonna need any more clay. I think we should stop the clay expedition. Take what we got and run with it. I want my people to be focused on important things. Like getting crossbows too. Crossbows too. Okay, it's GG for these bandits now. Oh lordy. Okay. Yeah, we'll put this down to 10 longbows. Looks like we're still missing a few longbows. Oh, not 100. This is top. 3 mechanical components per. Yikes. But holy cow, is it worth it? No worker with 20 carpentry. May has the highest carpentry. Taking her off everything but carpentry. She's gonna have to just start pumping out bows to get her carpentry up. Did she not use it? There we go. That's fine. We'll just have her do longbows or break things down. I think that's what she's doing. And once she gets her carpentry up, then we can do more. But yeah, she'll have to build a bunch of longbows. That's cool. I'm glad I got her though, because yeah, with her carpentry skill and my desire for awesome bows, I think we got ourselves a winning combination. There's a lot of bows to get rid of though that people just cannot use. I don't know why they're not. Let's see what we got over here. Yeah, we got a longbow. Oh, they need marksman 10. Ah. Okay. We're gonna have to make some trainer bows. Well, that actually might be the argument for the low crossbows, but they take 20 as well. So let's make a couple bows, short bows. Alright. So we'll put the short bows at the top of the list. But we will make an awesome longbow. Yeah, we're gonna have to teach them everything. That sucks. Oh lord. A lot of wood. Oh wow. This place is gonna look awesome. Very high, perfect. And very high, perfect. Oh yeah, no clothing, just armor. This place is gonna look... Yeah, I have to get a second one of these up because it's gonna look too cool. And unfortunately the castle... And I'm glad that they sieged it because they showed me how vulnerable the castle is. So we're just gonna keep it... empty up there. It's just a big target, basically. Big empty target. Hopefully we don't find any more holes in the freaking castle. Ah, they blew up something over here. Okay. Still got 2 more towers to finish. Nice. Alright. But yeah, we just basically need to make the small bows for the new people. And we'll be in awesome shape. Eventually they'll get their skills up and everything will be grand. right. Yeah, we're doing fantastic. Got more iron than I know what to do with. It's kind of crazy. $15 metal and 5 fuel. Okay, we should have quite a bit of metal. Yeah, we have 396 ingots. So much metal. I'm gonna increase that. Because we have so much ore, we just need to start turning it all. Oh, there we go. Now we're getting the suits up. This is looking awesome. Very cool. Yeah, because each one of these racks can carry 3. And each one of these can carry... I think it can carry a helmet too, right? Or just the torso. No, it can carry the torso. 1 hood, 1 winter clothing. Wait. We said no clothing. What the heck? No clothing. No caps. Okay, no hats. I think it's going to be easy for us to do this. Only hoods. And then armors. Headgear. Body armor. Yeah, any of it. Except for bone. Or light. Or wood. There we go. Do this to set it. There we go. Okay, now they should put the good stuff in here. Eventually they'll start moving weapons in there. But we still have our warfare dump for all the other stuff. Okay. And it looks like May crafting a wooden item. What is she? Okay, cool. Hopefully she's doing what I wanted her to do. Nope, she's sleeping. Cool. But we're getting close. We're getting close on the other stuff. And it looks like we're almost done with this. Oof. Okay, when it does that. Yeah, I think the wood does look nicer. Should have used wood for these guys too. And by should, I mean I'm going to. It looks like crap. Want it to all kind of mesh, so... This one, of course, is all freaking clay brick. Definitely have the brick setting. There we go. Now that looks nice. This one already has... Oh. There we go. Clay brick. This one has wood. Perfect. Everything's looking pretty dope. Except for the bajillion sticks and all this coal. Yeah, it's a lot of coal on the ground. Definitely a big old castle though. I feel like we have more than enough food, but I know we can always use more. Holy cow, do I ever have... Yeah, it looks a lot different when you go to this level. There's an absurd amount of food storage here. We could store more food than we know what to do with, and there's really no point to that. We just overwork the people. No, I feel like I need to... I wish there were a little bit more decorations in the game. I think that's something that they definitely need to kind of like work on and factor in. I guess I could afford fencing around the farming areas, but there's definitely room for it. We could put unmarked graves, but we don't need graves. Limestone sarcophagus. Yeah, I don't want to start burying the dead. No fun in that. Alright, let's look at research, because I feel like we're missing out on some stuff. Wooden weaponry. I don't care about that. Steel. Unlock steel. Stone carving. Yeah, let's make some statues. Shields 2. That's cool. Armor 3. Yeah. Oh yeah, and chemistry. Stealing. Painting. Ooh. Oh man. Alright, I'm gonna leave the rest to another time because I already unlocked a lot. Oh yeah, we do need a cartography table. There we go. This will be our cartography table. And we will give one beeswax looking thing. Medicine shells. Woo. Okay, so we need 2 of these in the infirmary to give a healing bonus. And God. Alright. There we go. We got 2 in there. Let's make sure we're allowing people to take these weapons. And all the bodies turn to bone, which sucks because they store the bones forever. Alright. Looks like we're finally making... Yeah, looks like we're finally making little bows for people, so that's great. And then hopefully we can get Henrik and or Nothelm. Perfection. Yeah, we can do metal traps now. Again, I kind of shy away from the traps. I just do. Because people can step in them themselves. Apothecary. Okay. And yeah, since we don't really have any grand designs for this, let's do that. Let's make this our painting room. If we get attacked, it's just the paint room that they're destroying. I do agree. We need some kind of banner in here. John Travolta must watch over all. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we got ourselves a base. Yeah, we just have to wait for them to build everything. Alright, wooden roof. And a wooden roof. Perfect. We're getting there. The library's looking pretty slick. Just needs a ton of wood. We got wood. Oh, hell yeah. What are we getting up? Cartography table? Alright, let's see what this does. I've actually never used it before. We need to get some light in here. It's too freaking dark. One torch. Alright, cool. What does it do? We just look at it? Prioritize deconstructing and removing it? Okay. I think we just look at it. That's pretty awesome. It's very useful. Oh, there it is. The cartography table room. The most important room in the base. I had to have a door on the inside to go inside these areas. This one I got away with not having it, but the others... yeah, people got stuck. We actually probably should have doors, because if we need to repair anything inside of there, it can be kind of a hassle, so I'll put a door. Very nice. Put some wood. Ton of berries, great. Once we get ice going in the winter, then we'll have pretty much really infinite storage of food and everything. Oh, nice. And the bees are very prosperous. Honey and beeswax, cool. I think we can make booze with the honey. I also think honey has a pretty insane shelf life. Actually gonna say leave the sticks. We're forbidding the sticks because we have like 10,000. I think they're all sticks. I just want to say no to the sticks. Okay, cool. Forbid. We'll let the sticks rot. We're getting there. We're getting super close. I'm actually really curious what the armor is looking like right now. Doesn't look like they moved those. Oh, yeah, they're starting to move weapons in there. Cool. Yeah, this is going to be a nice armory. What is that? Mail armor? Okay, cool. Cool, cool. What are all my people wearing? All armor. Light armors. Gibson's. Couple in full plate. Gibson. Think you can... Oh, nice. Yeah, I can tell them. I could say it. Only wear an armor. Okay. We create a new profile called Good Stuff. And we're basically saying if your armor is less than 40 HP, and nothing that bad. Sturdy, I think, is okay. I don't think you want to go too crazy. We're not going to wear wood or bone armor. I don't want to say that they can't wear this other stuff. Okay, that is gonna be what I give them. Good stuff. If they put on anything, All right, so this is that. We can make rugs. Hell yeah, I want to make rugs. Make rugs. Yeah, they're not making any clothing the way I thought they would. Oh man. 90 metal? Holy cow. Full plate is crazy. So is a lot of that. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with everything. I think I'll get the good armors off the dead people. Okay, 30%? They have like no... All I said was you can't wear wood armor and bone armor. You really don't have crap? That's cool though, I can... Alright, cool. They're starting to get it. Now they're putting on the mail and the full plate. Perfect. Full plate will slow them down. It'll make them awesome. We got our super awesome armory up, and I'm actually really stoked with the fact that we were able to make a new armor class. And let me actually show you this one, Merchant Caravan. Let's not worry about him. So I made a new thing called Good Stuff Edit Armor Profiles, and you can do this for weapons or anything. So I said nothing under 30% should ever be worn, and it should be at least sturdy to flawless. So I don't know how high quality of stuff I have. I also said that they couldn't wear bone armor and wood armor. So now they're wearing plate armor and mails, and a lot of stuff I've been getting off of people. So this is pretty cool. So they're all wearing way better armor than they were before. Ooh, look at that. It's purple. But yeah, they're looking sleek. Some of them are wearing, yeah, the plate armor, and they have Travolta's on their face. Oh man. If they have shields, it will also have the emblem on it. We have an enormous amount of food that needs to be brought in. I really don't want to increase the farming by any degree now. I think this is actually a pretty good setup that I have. Just growing random trees over here and this, and I'm going to leave these courtyards open. I kind of wish that they grow flowers or something, but they don't outside of berry bushes. But yeah, it would be nice if there were a little bit more decorations in the game. There just really aren't. There's miscellaneous, but again, it's not the same. Oh, pen. Pen marker. Ah. So this is how I would get like chickens. Oh. Okay, I think the pen marker... Oh, let's get the pen marker up. I think I fence in the pen marker, and then that would create like a room type thing. And I could have chickens there. And I could name one of the chickens Tony. I don't know why. But, it's destiny at this point. Alright. Where the heck... everything. I don't want to make fencing out of limestone. Oh god. I already messed up everything. Here we go. And I'll get these situated here in a second. Let's just make the pen, just the first pen. And we'll get ourselves a wooden gate. We're sophisticated. And let me put the corner piece on. And then we will need the trough. This isn't anybody trough, so this will be a... We'll do wooden roof. Oopsie daisy. I don't like that. Do it like this. Have an open face kind of thing. A barn. I don't want them eating food in the rain. Something unsophisticated about that. And we'll put 2 troughs in there. There we go. That'll be our first little makeshift barn. Maybe get some cows in there. Oh shit. Okay, Wallace. I thought he was stuck in the freaking... Maybe we could buy a cow from Wallace. If we can't, we can go... I don't know why I have Carl doing this. If we can't, we can find one. Alright. And I'm not really even interested in trading. Oh, I can sell the flimsy hoods. Take it back. What else will he buy? Oh man, we have so much. We'll keep all the rest of that. Now, what's he got for me? He owes me 56 coins. Get rid of all that stuff so we don't have to break it down ourselves. Good riddance. Alright. So they got the pathway. They having a hard time? Okay. Yeah, cool. We're starting to fill it with weapons. Armory's looking pretty dope, though. Oh, the painting. Let's see. I also got some of these bad boys up. We can paint now. Pigment. Ah. Figure out how to make that. And I'm working on getting May to 20 carpentry. She's crafting lots of wooden items, so hopefully she'll get to 20 carpentry soon. Because once she hits 20 carpentry, then we're making the high tier heavy crossbows. Currently, she is the highest person with a carpentry of 14. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know. Man, I think next time I play this game, I'm going to start with someone who has 20 carpentry. I didn't realize. She's only got 1 star. I feel like May will still be faster. So I'm just going to leave her. Plus Vokti's got plenty of other things to work on. Alright. I'll just let him keep trying. Alright, kept failing construction there. There we go. Got the library back up. Beautiful. Got a ton of bookcases to put in there, but eventually that's going to be full. Yeah, they just seem so backlogged right now. They can't even plant trees. I just got them running in circles. All my awesome projects. Okay, cool. So now, yeah, once this is enclosed, animal pen. Okay, the dogs are not going in here. Cattle, goat, sheep. So anything you don't chicken, yeah. So anything you don't want running around and you want it to mate, yeah, you put it in here. Cool. So what's really cool about the game is it has an overview where you can go to what you have domestic, and we can start training. We have 3 female dogs now. That's great. And the dogs are great for hauling and fighting. But what we want are animals. I tried to get some chickens earlier. Didn't happen. But I mean, we could raise deer if we wanted to. There's sheep. Let's get the sheep. And we can sort by animal type to make this a lot easier on ourselves. Yeah, 1 sheep. That's cool. But we can buy donkeys and all types of stuff. Donkeys are great for hauling. And we definitely have everything we need. I think what we want to grow is barley. Barley gives hay and other things. Man, we got so much food coming in. It's kind of crazy. So they haven't even replanted the fields. I just gotta let them catch up. I've given them too much. All they gotta do now is finish this and finish that. Our wood require, and then finish building out the bajillion other things that I've told them to do. Alright, we're going back to research. So we can do advanced tapestry. Which sounds really lame. We actually don't really need any of this stuff. Wooden weaponry too, why not? Need that for. I want furniture. Yeah. Furniture 4. We can get the royal bed. There we go. We got, we can put trophies up on our walls now. It's kind of sadistic. Linen and wood for quality chair. That sounds pretty good. Now we got quality tables. I wonder if a quality table would make a difference. Gonna remove it for now and we'll put a quality table down. Thank you, Vakte. Alright, quality table. Nice. We've almost got this done. Yeah, so the pen marker adheres to whatever it is in its area. Once the fence is up. Once the gate is up. The pen's kind of cool though because that does keep them in here. I've noticed them running around outside. The dogs should still go outside. I did not see dogs on this. See wolves, but they're different from dogs. I mean, I know they're different in real life, but I'm saying it as the game. Okay, cool. Yeah, we would know now because if anything that's on this will be led here. Okay, cool. Alright, animal feed and hay will be put in here now. And we'll start getting animals in there. Cool, so that's how you do animal pens. Very nice. So, trees here, animal pens here. Don't know what I'm going to do with these two spots yet. I might keep them open just as a killing field. But if I do keep them open, I want to do something cool with them. Like, look at them. I don't know. Be nice to do some kind of design. Some kind of like art. Big giant Travolta faces maybe, I don't know. I'm not that talented. I don't know how to do that. Alright. Yeah, that's looking sharp. We'll start getting animals one by one. There's that sheep we wanted. I could get like deer and breed deer for meat and stuff, but that'd be kind of weird. Guess there's nothing wrong with it. Okay, cool. Just have a few more racks left, and then yeah, all of our wood needs are pretty much done for. Awesome. Yeah, the torches definitely, I think, leave, like, really create the atmosphere. I'm gonna put torches on the corners. Yeah, we're hugging a little tight here. Probably gonna leave this blank for now. Just have that there. Hugging a little tight. Maybe I should have put it over there. I was trying to keep it safe from the trebs, so I have it behind another building. Trebs are always hitting from this side, so it's hiding behind a wood building here might be a little bit better defended. Alright. I'm gonna put a wall torch outside of every unit here. Maybe just the top units, because you can't even see shit over here. Put a bot torch on the side there. Yeah, I just want to torch it up a bit. Some torches over here. And some torches right here. And I think I'll put a standing torch up here. Just give some kind of, I don't know. I feel like the torches just make it seem more alive. There we go. Cool. Yeah, we'll get the torches up and everything will be great. gonna forbid them from picking up bones. Even though I probably should have them hide all that stuff, but I think it's only bodies that make him sad. Yeah, see, he's not getting anything, but he is getting a negative for being drenched and eating raw food, which he shouldn't be, because we have plenty. And X on all sticks. We have like 9,000 sticks. Cool. That should be more than enough wood to finish everything. Nice. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I like that. Side torches look cool. Very neat. People are praying to their favorite god. I put the religious buildings on either side. I don't know if it actually makes a difference if they're side by side, but people were saying that they get angered if their religious buildings are too close together on the Discord, so I just kind of, you know, a bunch of people were saying it, and it wasn't difficult to do, so I decided to separate it. But that's something I'll have to test at some other point. So, yeah, if you know if that's true, say something in the comments. Wow, man, this is going to be one hell of a library. It's going to be crazy. One day we will have sheep. They will live here. And I will call them sheep 1 and 2. Alright, let's do clay brick flooring. We'll just look a little cooler. There we are. Yeah, it'd be nice to like clear this out, like have a proper courtyard. I'm like really tempted to do limestone flooring, but it's just so pointless, right? It would be a lot too. It would be 396 limestone. Not worth it. All right, here's the gateway. So let's do that. Oh, dang it. I guess I have to get rid of these skeletons. We're still waiting on these guys to be built. Can they not get in there? It's hard to know, like, if they're having trouble with something or if they're just being lazy. They have a ton of rotting food. Yeah, we need to... We're set up now for when the next winter comes, we'll make ice. We didn't have ice. I have everything set up for everything down there to have ice. Man, it's gonna be great. Alright, there, the fermented fruit juice became rough wine. That's how it works. Seeing that they have enough... Yeah, so, I don't know, in other games they have a much more intelligent, like, schedule. Like, anything, they do leisure. But, see, they're getting annoyed, they're getting tired. Like, I'm gonna force them to sleep more. Like, I'm gonna force sleep. And I'm gonna force leisure on them. And then I'll let everything else do anything. So if they don't want to work because they're having a breakdown, then they won't. So I'll just stay away from that. But I think forcing them to sleep and forcing them to take leisure is also a good idea. Okay, cool. Now we can get this. Beautiful. Nice. Nice. Got the infirmary. Bonus to healing. Torches out. Everything's looking super sharp now. Perfection. You can't even see the torches underneath the thing, but they'll be there. Very good. And then torches up top. It should be pretty chill. Oh wow, we've done it. We've done it all. We just need to get this up. We're gonna get our trees a little bit better. We don't need a whole lot of trees once we hit a certain point. I think we're just going to grow the birches. Because the birches are super, super straightforward. We're just going to grow them right there. Maybe like one thing of maples. There we go. That's enough trees. We don't need any more trees after that. Everything is built, pretty much. Now we're just like in the beautification stage. Got all of our apples lined up. Got some apples here. I'm trying to figure out what I could do here. Like if I could make a courtyard. Actually, it'd be kind of cool, like centralized blacksmith areas or something here. But I feel like having this area open is tactfully a good idea, because if we get hit by a force we could not take, we could easily retreat back into here, and then this is, you know, they'd have to break in through all of this, and we can do quite a bit to stop them. We can have multiple units on this door and have everyone up here. It'd be really difficult for them to get in. It's looking great. And we're at a point now where we need to start thinking about the last corner towers. We will need wood for this, but that will wait for another episode. We're just going to focus on what we can do. I don't know why the hell I did that. Easy fix though. And we'll get those up before we do the wood, because it takes a bit to do the wood. And we'll get the staircases in, at least. Perfection. Yeah, this is gonna look sharp when it's all done. So also help protect the buildings here, each of them. I'm not really sure what's going on with this guy. Four archers, 4 fierce marauders, 4 marauders, 4 trebs, 4 ruthless. Okay, we're gonna get trebbed. Cool, they came from a different side, but they're still gonna bomb the shit out of us. Alright, well, let's get everybody. I wish I could save battle formations so they could just go to the same places, but cannot. Shit, dude, we have people outside. That's super scary. They gotta run right by everybody. Right, then we get Vakti and Ellie on the doors. In case they break in, which has never happened. But I also like having them on the doors because it puts them out of range combat. Okay, and where's our friend? Where is our friend? Okay, Al Thorn. Will he make it? Oh man, they just tripped. Okay. We're gonna not watch the trips because we're gonna see it come. And Al just needs to get the hell inside. I think Al will make it because they got a little confused. But holy cow. I actually don't see any treb. Oh, there it goes. Okay, what do? They blew up. Damn, dude. They are dicks. Yeah, I like how you can see where the trebs are going to hit, though. That does make it useful. Cool. We just, like, barely made it in. Alright, let's speed this up. Man, I'm not seeing any more trap attacks. Oof. Okay, looks like they're dicks. Not much we can do about it. Oh wow, they're being jerks. They're like waiting it out. They're trying to see how much damage can be done. Not too bad. Damage isn't too bad. There we go. And we're all behind. Oh man. Dude, these traps are ruthless. I just let them shoot whoever they want because we're so well defended. We're wearing good armors now too. That for the most part, they're gonna have a hell of a time getting in. Yeah, I don't think they'll even hurt anybody, to be honest. Only if they can get in can they hurt us. Hit. Okay, now it might be time. I need to kill as many as possible, quickly as possible. Those guys did untold amounts of damage. I'm gonna pause the game so it doesn't skip around when I'm repairing. Yeah, we do need a wooden staircase here. Okay. Alright, yeah, they busted up a few things. It looks like the damage wasn't too bad. The limestone really absorbs this stuff, man. Really good. Oh. Not my cartography room. Oh man, they really messed this place up. How will I ever stare at like a cartography table now? Yeah, they put dents in the tower too. They really screwed it up. They might have destroyed floors down here. Just a few, yeah. Nasty. Everything else is doing pretty good though. Yeah. Castle stands. And all their stuff is mine now. A lot of good gear usually too. Alright, speed this up. They will take their time repairing everything. Nice, we got that freaking cheap. Hell yeah. Sheepy! Sheepy is mine. Unnamed. Sheepy. Very cool. Let's train it. I might need just a tad bit of wood. Just to finish off these last parts. Looks like I don't have a way up here. I definitely should. I'm gonna build 2 more of those guys. Guess I could have built them out of dirt, but I like the way that the wood looks here. Alright. Ooh, look at that. Almost done. Almost done. It looks pretty slick. It'd be a little bit slicker if it was made out of yeah. because of the way that things work too, I with trebs, I'm really apt to do this out of stone actually. And see if I can get it down to this. Cool. Get rid of these. The stone, yeah. It needs to be stone. It doesn't look right. It doesn't look great. But I do like having it twice as thick. But yeah, having that the way it is, I think is pretty slick. Stone block floors. I don't know that it necessarily needs to be limestone block floors, but it would look pretty dope. Which means that it has to be limestone block floors, but it's really hard to select. Really hard to select all that stuff. Oh, nice! Finally got a new person for once. High smithing, high marksman, carpentry of 9. I'll take him. I don't care. Oh man, are you dying? You just got here. Somebody pick this person up. No, can't draft them. Hopefully someone gets them. Otherwise, they're just gonna die on my doorstep. Yeah, blind. I think Scott's going to help. I don't know. No, he's just. Allison's just chopping a tree down. Oh boy. Somebody please help this lady. Anybody? No, you're all chopping trees down. Okay, there's Blind, finally. Guys, a guy I originally sent. Alright, cool. I don't think she's bleeding as heavy anymore. She's bleeding all over the floor, though. Yeah, she's bleeding the whole way I'm carrying her. That's a pretty serious wound. She's dead, man. There's no one who could survive that. That's a lot of blood. Okay, let's speed this up. I'm just gonna manually select all of this. There's a lot of repairs, that's why you're seeing all that hammering too. Dude, what are you doing? Alright, I think I have to set her up. Yeah, she's not at tend. Tailoring it is for her. We need a tailor. She should be going to the infirmary. I don't know why she isn't. I think she'll be alright though. She needs to sleep it off, right? Yeah, she sucks. Whatever. No man, I did not mean to put a wooden floor there either. Alright, cool. We're in good shape now. We are almost completed with the central tower and fort. It's looking pretty sharp, except for that one little mistake I just made. Oh no, it's just not completed. Cool. We got roofings on everything. We got the library. Pretty much, yeah. The library is stacked full of shelves. The lower area is pretty good. We're trying to make crossbows tier 2, but we need someone with 20 carpentry, which unfortunately I do not have. So I'm just having May, who's now drinking instead of... Oh, she got to... Oh my god, she got to carpentry 20. Finally. Yeah, I've been grinding it out. Cool. Alright, so now, no more longbows. We're going to be making heavy freaking crossbows. And I want to get this up ASAP. So that was one of the things I wanted to do, at least by the end of this video, is have a few people with the heavy crossbows so that we can see what those babies do. Because I know they can go right through full plate and stuff. They can really wreck. We got the infirmary up, because we got the medicine racks in the last video. We still have an enormous amount of storage. The cellar, of course, is just, you know, stocked to the gill. I don't actually think we need any more cellar space because, as you can see, it's rotting. However, I'm set up now for the next winter that we will get ice production. And then we have down here in the cellar customized slots in the corner, 3 tiles, where only ice can be stored.
So that will freeze things in the summer. And in the winter, they're usually frozen down there anyway. So that's going to really prolong the life, but not really necessary in itself. So it looks like any untrained animal will be put into the pen. And then once it's trained, it's free to roam. So if you don't want if you want all the animals to stay in the pen, just don't train them. And I'm pretty sure that they will stay inside. But any untrained animal will from now on be put in this pen where they have enough food. And I gave them a little bit of shelter, and you can see they're actually sleeping inside of the shelter, which is cool. So that's great. Keep them out of the rain, keep them happy. Anyway, we're gonna continue on. I'm gonna bump up the speed. But yeah, the city is coming together. I still have not decided what I want to do with this space. I was of the mind that I wanted to make it kind of like a courtyard. And the courtyard could be cool. But I want to keep it open in case we do get invaded and I need to shoot people from up here in the mid tower. But this area is pretty good. There's only one way up, so I can place my melee people there. And we can rock it. Everybody's sleeping. We have 14 people now. And we have 16 capacity. We got nice beds up in the last video. And you can see we got a lot of good rooms. I still have not been able to get the grand hall to work. I don't know that I ever have now that I think about it, but it is what it is. And we got the library working, so they're getting a bonus. Everyone's getting bonuses. We got okay, yeah, this workshop's good too. And we tried to get the grand hall. I even made quality tables, all that jazz, but they just were not having it. So that's cool. It's not a big deal. At least they have a place to eat. And once this gets up, we're in business. But yeah, I'm still trying to mine out some more limestone. It doesn't look like we have any more limestone blocks readily available for us. So we will continue to collect and update that. We also started getting all of this area completed. So now all we have to do is add the wood. However, we're a little low on wood right now. So I'm going to let them actually build it up. I'm telling them not to bring the sticks back. Because we don't need that. But once the wood levels build up, I will finish that, and then we'll have the corner towers done as well. But yeah, a lot of good progress. But I do feel like this is fine. This is basically an area for wood, and this is our, we could always expand the pen here, be much bigger. But I don't know what to do with this courtyard. I do think it would be like to our advantage to have it look a little nice. So I think we should try to get a walkway there, and keeping with the style of this time, we'll do the double walkway. There we go. But I don't really want trees or anything growing here, so that's what I was thinking. I could put something down. But yeah, we're unfortunately, wood doesn't look terribly well when you put it there. The berries don't look too bad. I could do something with that. I mean, I could do something with berries and walkways, but like a little maze or something of berries, that would look kind of cool, I guess. Yeah, because if I grow the bushes and then I remove the farm, then they won't harvest it. So let's do that. Okay, so we want like a nice little style. I guess I'm gonna do it. Limestone actually doesn't make a whole lot of sense. We could just do wicker flooring for the maze, but so basically I want a design that's going to flow well. And I was thinking kind of like a pattern like so. And then you could have such. There's no center to this though, that's the problem. That's fine as is then. We just won't have it. Alright, cool. We'll do it like that. And yeah, I think the wicker flooring can look good in this scenario. And hopefully these are the same dimensions. They should be. If they're not, then I screwed up. That's not good. Okay. Yeah, they definitely should be of equal dimension. Cool. We'll do that. And then, yeah, I don't want random, like, things growing in these fields. I want something low to the ground. We got some issues, but that's cool. We can... Yeah, we got a couple of things of coal. That's cool. We can mine those out and replace them with dirt. Okay. Yeah, just a couple of spots. It's not bad. We got lots of sticks, so... I think that will give a good contrast to everything. But yeah, it's just having that blank space there kind of bugging me. Alright. So we'll mine out 2 things of coal, replace them with dirt. And we might as well do this too. And we're going to have probably apple trees there as well. Apple trees pretty much everywhere. Beautiful. Alright, did anybody get a crossbow yet? She finished that crossbow. That's, I mean, this is where it's at right here. It looks like she finished it. No, there's no time for sleeping. We got crossbows to make. 1 out of 10. Cool. So, I'm gonna give it to Scott, because I believe Scott is probably one of the better marksmen, and he's a member of the channel, so he gets the pretty stuff. Alright, put it down. And now we gotta find the crossbow. And that's not always easy. We do have an enormous amount of armors. Maybe it's in... Maybe they put it here. Yeah, longbow, warbows, longbows. Lots of good stuff. I guess maybe I should make a specialized storage that only stores the crossbows. Unfortunately... we do have a lot of really good weapons. I'm just gonna have to pray that he finds it, unless someone already took it. Yeah, it's not appearing. We would see the animation, of course. It looks like Scott got a nice little warbow, but we can actually edit what he uses too. Ranged, so I can make it so that he only uses, we'll call this crossbow. I can make it so he only uses crossbows. I need to get her with the crossbow as well. Okay, cool. We got a battle coming. So Scott's gonna go equip that crossbow. So everybody else, on the other hand, cool. Yeah, the wicker actually doesn't look that bad. Everybody else but Scott to the courtyard. Incursion, please do not have... Okay, it's a normal incursion. There. That's good, because I don't think I could take the psychological impact of all that destruction to my castle anymore. Plus all the repairing. Yeah, sorry about that. That last raid was pretty brutal in the last video. Luckily they didn't destroy a lot, but they did a lot of damage and took quite a bit of time for everybody to repair everything. Okay. And then Vakti, Eli on the back doors, and we're in business once again. Alright, Scott, it's up to you. You're a bit of a slow runner, Scott. Lead us to where the weapons are, Scott. Oh, it's... No? Okay, I guess I missed it. Well, he got it. I don't know, it was in a weird spot. Alright, so we can draft him now, and I actually want him up here on the wall. And Ted down there. I don't know what's wrong with her. Oh, she's really happy. Okay. It's a weird time to be happy when you're under siege, but it's your journey. Alright, Scott's clothes just broke. Armor just broke, which is a really unfortunate time for that to happen. Whoa, dude, look at the range on that crossbow. See the range on all these, the longbow and stuff? But the range on the crossbow is absurd. I should have put him on the other side, but that's okay. Alright, Scott, show me what you got. Oh my god. That was totally Scott. That was totally Scott just one-shotting. Oh my god. 75% of their health is gone. If I had everybody with... This is too OP, dude. This is too OP. And his fire rate's pretty decent on that thing.
I do think it's actually you can kind of tell that it's probably a good idea to it's probably a good idea to have a good combination. Boom. Oh shit. Yeah, see, they got crossbows too. I actually am gonna need to have more people in crossbows. I gotta retreat. Meh. Okay, Meh's unconscious. And that's not always a good thing. Okay. Yeah, we need more crossbows. I also get a height advantage too, which really helps with the range, because you can see that they have to still come onto my bridge. All right, that was pretty scary. So I'm going to undraft May. I need to rush Meh down. Hopefully Meh does not die. If Meh does die, that is the will of the gods. I think I may have actually gotten some crossbows. Did they have crossbows or did they just have bows? Hard to tell. So I don't see anything here, but that doesn't mean that it isn't because of the way that it moves stuff around. I'm gonna let the others live. I'm kind of full. On junk right now. Okay. Please do not let Meh die. What is Meh doing? Oh my god. I have him on prioritize. Yeah, the game is still very, very much not that great all the time. Alright, who's got the best medicine? Or who's even just got... Carl can do it. She's probably gonna die, and I'm not really sure what her deal is. But if we can stop the bleeding, and we can get her to an infirmary bed. There we go. Cool. We got her in a bed, and it looks like we did stop the bleeding. Yeah. So they're supposed... So the way you... If you put them on convalesce, they're supposed to sit there and heal. So... impatient and tend and all that, but she just wants to go sleep in her bed. You know, I do have like the fine bed, so maybe there's a good bonus there too, but man. Yeah. So for sure I need to have May wake up and start making more of those crossbows. But yeah, we can't put everyone in a crossbow anyway, but now that we've seen what the crossbows do, those are pretty cool. I like this. This looks good. And we can definitely just do berry bushes throughout the rest of this design here too. Just for this area. I know we have apple. Let's keep some of the designs the same. Looks like we don't have anything there. Get rid of that then. The apple trees there. Alright, cool. It looks like we trained that one dog. So, go to our domestic overview. Oh no, the dog just... Sheep failed, looks like. And the dog ran off. Maybe the dog was just sleeping in there and it had nothing to do with anything. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, it just found a place to sleep. He just... Yeah, so dogs aren't bound to them. Okay, cool. It's winter. Now we can see the ice blocks work. I'm liking this so far. Yeah, this is definitely looking a little bit sharper. I do feel like I need to kind of clean up this area a bit. So let's cut down all these trees. And let's actually... Yeah, let's make this official. I don't think we need that many trees. I really don't. So let's make this look nice. Let's make this all clean. We got a lot of production buildings.
Right. Let's just make a super pen for all of our lovely animals. This will just be one giant barn. See Daisy? Might help if I do that. Cool. And we can do this in a few ways. Or we can do this easy way. I'm not really worried about the sheep escaping for now. It's just one animal. Yeah, let's just turn this into a giant pen. That will be the tree area. Like I said, we don't need a whole lot of trees. I don't really know what I'm going to do with this. I might make another armory. I might just make that one out of wood, though. Unless we have a lot of clay coming in. And it does appear that we still need kind of an absurd amount of limestone. So there's 736, which should make about... I think it's like a 2-to-1 ratio on the stonemason bench. Let me check. So if we go to the stonemason's bench... Ooh, we can make statues. We can see, yeah, 40 limestone to 20 blocks. So whatever limestone you're pulling in, have that, and that's how many blocks it's going to make. I want a statue. I want one statue. Daisy? Actually, yeah, let's just do the amount one. Not enough resources. What are we missing? Mechanical components. And why do we not have mechanical components? Who is not working? Okay, who's our... Oh, smithing 26, it's you. Let's make some mechanical components. We want to get 2... After that last encounter, I really want to get 2 people in crossbows. Scott's doing a great job, but those crossbows were pretty wicked. And unfortunately, they do have... I thought I had enough. I had like almost 10,000 limestone at one point, so we've used a lot of limestone, but it wasn't enough. Let's not do the ones in the water. More limestone. This should be enough limestone to finish everything. We also need limestone for, I think, future building and potential future repairs. Yeah, that's one thing though, you can't see the steps in the winter. Oh, cool. These guys should be working. Waiting for worker. Oh no. Oh cool, we got 2 ice blocks. So we wanna... Oh, we got a ton of ice blocks. We wanna haul those downstairs. I found that the ice actually works better. It might actually work better down here. But you can see down here in the cellar, it's actually warmer than it is outside. So that's why I put that stuff up top. Because outside in the winter, it gets really cold, and you can make a ton of them. But yeah, we can make these ice, so it never decomposes. Cools down the area to a minimum temperature available of 32. Decomposes and never because the temperature... Yeah, you can see the temperature decay rate modifier right here. Anything over a certain temperature and it's going to decay, but right now it's so cold, it will store forever. And, I need people to... Oh, shit. I never set these, that's why. Yeah, I don't know how many of them can be done, but I just need them to fill all these dang things. There's still a little bit that needs to be done with the AI for this game, because they only do 1 at a time. They don't do like 4 or 5 of them. But they'll get done. That's the kind of cool thing, though, about having a really high amount of people, is if you do need to do the unnecessarily time-consuming way of doing this, but it's really important that we get all these ice blocks, because I really want to show people how ice blocks work. I want to show people everything I possibly can. Cool. And we got some coal. And now we just need to put the dirt in the ground. Dirt. Soil, if you will. Yeah, with all those ice blocks. Ooh, it looks like they moved the ice blocks downstairs. So we got 3 ice blocks in here. So you can see it's keeping it like at 33.9 versus 36 outside, to 34. So it's keeping it cold. We might actually need 4 ice blocks to keep it to 32. I actually would probably, what I need to do is put a door here. But I'm really afraid to do that, because then these rooms can heat up.
trap heat. So, yeah, we'll get the ice blocks in there and play it by ear. I guess I could just leave the door open. I think you have that option. Keep open? Yeah. Okay. So, let's go down. So we could put a door here. And then when the ice blocks are gone, just say, hey, keep this open. That will help contain the environment for it. Cool. Alright. I really want to get a second heavy crossbow. Oh, it looks like if it's equipped, it doesn't count. Cool. So I'm gonna do. I don't think we want more than 5. They're really expensive. They take an enormous amount of mechanical parts. Yeah, things are looking good for us though. A little freaked out that they're not stocking these. Their priority is low, so their priority for these needs to be very high. And we oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Oh shoot, I didn't know that. I didn't know you could select what they burn. I only want them to burn sticks in these things. I bet you the other fuel supplies have higher durations. Started getting out a little bit of a maze design. We expanded our husbandry area, kind of defined the... Here we're going to do our wood cutting in, but everything is coming along. Looks like the only thing we need to do is build out a second armory, and the base is pretty much there. We have 2 corner towers that need to be completed, but that's really, really close. We're mining out as much limestone as possible to finish off pretty much everything. But we are definitely making really good progress. We also got Scott with our first heavy crossbow, and that thing is a killer. If I can get another person with a heavy crossbow, we're gonna be in good shape. They're really expensive though, so I'm only gonna be able to have maybe a few people with them. We can make normal crossbows, but they just take 2 components. So like realistically, you go heavy crossbow or nothing in my opinion, because the saving 1 mechanic, if the light crossbow were 1 mechanical component, I would definitely be producing more of them. But since it's just 1 more for the heavy, I would always go with the heavy. Oh man, they're almost done with the second one. Cool. So I did make a new class for people. So we're going to put our second best marksman. So let's go to the overview. Go to manage. And who is our second best marksman? Probably going to be blind. And yeah, we should definitely give blind this. All right, so blind is intellect 50 now. Wow. 18 marksman. 18 marksman. I don't know if 18 marksman is actually enough to use the crossbow. That's another question I have. So let's get this made, and then let's see where she moves it to, so I can look at the stats on it. Scott has one. It's not really emerging caravan. It's not really saying what the level requirement is for it. Oh, you cannot do that. You cannot do that to me. Go back and finish it. Alright, now we finished it. Now let's see where she brings it. Should be bringing it to the army. Cool. So she brought it over here. And I might actually just be able to tell blind to go pick it up. Equip. Warbow 10. Crossbow is 15. Perfect. So I don't have to switch him over. I could just tell him to go pick it up. But now he... Yeah. Oh, wow. Blind had a short bow. Yeah, we got a few people using bows that they really shouldn't be using. Let's go down the line. Carl has a short bow. He doesn't have the requirements. That's good. Longbow flimsy. Nah. Longbow good. Al, he's where he needs to be. Henrik, he's where he needs to be. Short bow sturdy. No, still doesn't have okay. May oh, we already did May. Meh is using a short bow. So no, we'll do a good longbow. Yeah, I should have done this a long time ago, sorry. We've just been killing. I had to play with some kind of handicap, I guess. A bunch of short bows. Yeah, we'll leave it alone there. That's enough upgrading. Yeah, now we've got an arsenal now. Just gonna need to make sure that we got our crossbows probably on this side. The crossbows just have a superior range. And ooh, that's plate armor, good. Need them to haul that ASAP. Heretic helmet. Nothing really sticking out. Sturdy warbow. Ooh, how much does it have left on it? Sturdy rope. We need to haul that. I'm just going to have them manually do it because they're kind of sturdy. And the good ones aren't that big of a deal. We'll let it sit outside. It's cold outside, so I think everything is pretty much not going anywhere. Oh, I hate when it does that. Alright, research available. Let's see what else we can get. Silvering. Wall mirrors. Okay. I'm not really thinking that's a thing I need. That's a good one. Tapestry's a good one. Shields 2. Shields 3. Preserving food. We've kind of actually hit the peak of the best stuff here. But one thing I just realized is we did not do steel production. And we can make items from steel. Iron ingot, 20 coal. Okay, yeah, we can make items from the steel that are superior, I'm pretty sure. And we're making ice. Pretty sure we got the... Oh yeah, so last episode we got doors on this. And what we can do is keep them open when there's no ice. But when there is ice, of course, you know, it's actually colder outside. So yeah, it's like there's something about closing these doors that just isn't that great. You can see that near the ice, it's pretty decent, but I'm wondering if I should have placed them in separate corners too for maximizing. But yeah, it's actually not really working the way I thought it would. So, but it is winter, so it might do better to close them in the summer. Oh cool, we got ice over here. See, it's 31 over here. I think it's because of the volume of stuff on the floor. Too, maybe we want to remove the things on the floor. It also could just be because the doors are shut. And people are also traveling into this more often, so they're bringing in heat, I think. That's one of the things I've noticed, so. Alright. And then once everything hits, we'll be in good shape. Why are you doing this to me? It expands on, there we go. Cool. Now we've got the design all done. Don't have that big old slotted dead space in the center, but we can still use this as a kill zone. We got our pen up. Got everything. Yeah, this is looking sharp. Just have to finish this, and we need clay bricks for that. So let us do it. Let us build out the last part. This will be a second armory. Oof. Hard to see in the snow sometimes. Alright, and I think I'm going to do an iron reinforced door on this. Because it is the armory. Just for... Not that the people ever come in here and steal anything. Alright, and then we need to get the roof on this. And we're going to use the wood roof. Boom. Okay, and then weapon racks all the way around. I think I put 2 doors in the other one, but I'm only going to do 1 on this guy. Yeah, I did. I'm only going to do 1 on this one. There we go. Cool. Second armory. Look at it go. Now we've got everything built out, kind of equal proportion. We got our back rooms, and we got our farming, we got our husbandry, we got our wood cutting, maize. We're looking sharp. How much wood do I have now, though? Got a lot of leather. I can't build a castle out of leather. At least not yet. 343. That's definitely not enough. So we're just we're gonna table those corner pieces. I'm actually even gonna table some of this stuff. I kind of need to let them catch up. It looks like we were able to get all of the limestone out of this area. Got 16 of these. That's pretty good. I'm only having to make 35 for now. But yeah, the ice should help us. And now that the doors are open, let's check a peek. Yeah, see now with the door, it's hard to tell though because it's a lot colder right now than when I first started. So yeah, 28 over here, 29 over here. So everything over here is frozen. And so this is the interesting thing though, because the ice is minimum temperature achievable is 32. These can only bring it down to 32, but if you keep it at a perfect 32, they don't degrade. So it's actually possible. Here's the thing though. Yeah, decomposes never. It might even be possible to keep this area indefinitely cool. If it's between 32 and 33.8, you're getting that 0.18 decay, but that might last you to the next winter when you can replenish it. So you might be able to finagle things to keep things indefinitely. I think if you did use more ice blocks, like a lot of ice blocks, you could probably achieve it. All right, yeah, these are hugging a little bit, which I'm not too fond of, but I probably should have put them over here a little bit away, but it's okay. Yeah, they're hugging each other too, but that's all right. The castle is looking pretty sharp. Oh wow, we finished it. There we go. Beautiful. We just need to that's not what I wanted. I wanted to get this dude correct because he looks ugly. There we go. Now we're looking sharp. Oh yeah, I didn't actually think about that. So we can like half round these out. And I don't know if that would look good or not. Probably would. Yeah, that actually does look a little sharper. I think I can do multiples. There we go. Yeah, that does look a little bit sharper. There we go. Yeah, it looks like doing multiples is actually the way to go. There we go. That's easy. I'll keep the corners, but definitely want to make this look as sharp as possible. Perfection. Cool. There we go. And we got rounded towers. I don't know if we want to do it here too, just to keep consistency, or if that looks weird. Nah, it don't look weird at all. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, it's a little bit sharper like that. Not as blocky. It doesn't look as blocky. It looks a little bit more authentic. Well, yeah, we got our super castle. That's awesome. We got our banners. We got our torches. I like the torches a lot at night. They look really good. Makes the when it's like the town is pitch black, it just doesn't look right. Yeah, we definitely need some Travolta banners on the castle itself. I'm not sure where to put the banners. I guess right here would be good. I don't know if I can put banners here, but I think 2 on the side is good enough. And then 2 up here. Alright. We do need some more torches though throughout pretty much all of this. I think a torch up here at top would be good. I also think torches up here on the tower would be good, but I'm not really sure where to place them. Maybe I'll just put one right up there. Yeah, we've got just dead bodies everywhere outside. Yeah, we got a lot going on for us. Alright, cool. Speed this up. Oh yeah, we're making really good progress. We've done a lot. Settlers are exhausted. Yeah, they always are. Oh, there's a region map. That's what the cartography table unlocked. What factions? Okay. Jeez Louise, I did not know there was even this. We have a ton of hostile. Okay. And these guys, we can send caravans. Okay. I don't really have any need to trade though. But yeah, so I can send a trade caravan, but I don't need to trade anything. Okay, cool. So that's what but it's good to know that's what the cartography table does. It unlocks the region. Sorry about that. There's things I don't know about this game. I'm a little over focused on certain aspects of games. Mostly combat. I try to focus on how to make the best defenses and stuff. But to be honest, I haven't really, like I said, I haven't really been motivated to trade because I'm pretty self-sufficient here. I mean, I could probably send a caravan to buy like limestone though. That would probably be useful. Others are starving. Okay, they just weren't eating. Alright, we should be making plenty of meals. Yeah, we got meals and lavish meals. The wazoo. Oh, nice. Simple healing kit. Oh my god, why am I... 5 herbs, healing kit. 5 herbs. So it's just medicine. Disinfectants. Pigment is eggs, so we need chickens. Now we don't have disinfectants yet, so let's just do the advance. Advanced heal kits. Cool. Got all about medicine making. Alright, we're doing great. Outside of some of the mistakes, but no one's died. So, I feel like that's a success. Alright, did we make that statue? Yes, we did make that statue, but where did that statue go? Where are you, statue? Probably gonna look... Oh wow, we have no more ice storage downstairs, so... We're putting ice up here. That's kind of cool, though. That might actually help us out. Yeah, I'm not seeing any statues. Man, we got a lot of ice. Cold snap, yeah. That's the last thing we needed was more cold. Where would... If I were a statue, where would I be? Well, I wouldn't... I'd be somewhere. I can't tell if that's a dead body or a statue. Linen cloth. We got a lot of resources in here. A lot of beeswax. Beeswax is pretty dope. We can use it to make some advanced like candles and stuff that look really cool. There's a lot of good loot that we've gotten. We got vinegar piles. So that I think that wine turned to vinegar. I didn't drink it. But yeah, let's just go through all of our loot. We got a fine crown. I'm kind of like tempted to put that on someone, but not really useful. All right. A lot of clothing, a lot of hay. Hay lasts pretty much forever. I thought the building was on fire. It's the pyre up there. They're burning bodies finally. I think ash is used to make something too. Iron ingot. Ton of iron. Ton of clay. A lot of ash. A little bit more vinegar. That's cool though. I gotta figure out what to do with some of this stuff. There's a lot of neat stuff in this game. All right, a lot of linen. A lot of dead bodies in this room. It's like, I don't want them in there. It's like, it's weird that I'm like hoarding them that way. Like throw them in the moat or something, dude. Like why do you gotta keep them in here? What kind of crazy person? All right, I have no idea where that statue is. All right, and it's too cold in here. Okay. All right, well, one day we'll find that statue. That statue was pretty expensive. I'll play around with it. I'll try to find it. Not seeing it. Maybe I just need to build another one. It's a lot of limestone though. Yeah, we're running out of limestone altogether actually. We just don't even have it. I think there's a wood producing tent, or not tent, sorry, a station. Wood workbench. Do we have enough room? Okay, put the woodworking bench in there. I'm happy to have 2 people with heavy crossbows though. But yeah, so far we got a good thing going. We got our cellar. Got our second, ooh wow, it's done. Got our second armory. Yeah, it's looking pretty awesome. Definitely nice to have all of those weapons out of here and in a nice confined area. I just need to let them all kind of catch up. I think we potentially, no, we're still trying to train that dog. We have 2 dogs though that are hauling, and those have been pretty much vital to the, like better than anything else. They're just always hauling. It's awesome. I need to. That might be something I could have traded for, was getting more dogs. You have to feed them, but they're really easy to feed because I'm pretty sure you can feed them hay. Alright, and I think we're getting, I don't know what they're coming out here for, maybe wood. We definitely need all of these trees to grow. And then once we get this up, we can make wood statues. Alright, cool. Let's build 2 wood statues. Use all of our wood on that. I don't know why you would even want to build wooden weapons. It's kind of a silly thing. Oh wow. Yeah, we finally have a row of apples, so we'll start planting the other apples here soon. So let's copy this zone and do it throughout here too. It should all be apples as well, and that will have a nice little symmetry. Same thing here. Oh god. There we go. Cool. And we got it all done. We got everything done. Kinda neat. There's snow some places. That's right, because we built this before the snowstorm. Oh, I got the corner towers. Yep. If we can find some mature trees have like 50, like this guy over here. So you see this one has 15. This field maple has 50. We're gonna just go for the big fish, because we can get a lot of wood. 45 is good for me too. Yeah, we can get hundreds of wood. Yeah, I have no idea if they can even get to this area. I know they could probably run. Yeah, they can get down here. But we should definitely get a stepping area. It's good to kind of like, once you have your defenses up, and it makes it easier for the enemies to get to you, but it's kind of good to have this stuff. It looks like we could probably connect this area right here. Just a few additions. Okay, Cool. We'll have them build that out so we can get more wood from these areas. And like I said, I'm not really apt to make these traps just because I always find that people step in them. Traps work really well if you have enclosed areas that aren't within the pathing of your normal day-to-day traveling. But yeah, if I were to trap this, I most likely would hurt me more than it would hurt the enemy because I'd be running into it all the time. Cool. Looks like we did get some of this done. We just need to get that. And then we'll have multiple... Well, I guess there's really no point to that, but... Yeah, we're fine. Never mind. Don't need that. Cool. They can get up to the trees now, and these trees have a lot of wood in them. About 50 to 48 a pop. That's more than enough, I think. But we're just going to chop down the good trees. Nothing with 15 on it. It actually might have been smart to just have a... Like, not allow sticks to be stored in all the storage, and just had a storage for sticks that had, like, a max capacity of, you know, like 10 by 10 tiles. Just have, like, a stick room. But I'm a hoarder by nature. We actually had 9,500 sticks at one point, so... I always like to have just an absurd amount of materials, just in case if I make a miscalculation. And I do have the space. I have tons of open room. We got a lot of ice blocks, though, upstairs. And I feel like that's a mistake. I'm actually going to shrink this. Let's get it down. Shrink this and expand the ice blocks. Let's get 6 of them in here. And the same with this. We really don't need anything on the floor, to be honest, with all the stacks we have. So let's get the ice blocks down here. I didn't really think they would actually get that many done. Kind of crazy. There we go. And with the ice in these rooms, you can see it's under 28, but it's winter, so it's hard to gauge. Once the summer comes, we'll be able to gauge more effectively how this all works. And we can even increase it. We can... I mean, we have 12, 24, we have more. Yeah, we have a lot more ice blocks, but I was going to have 2 more storage rooms, but it's really not necessary. You really don't need that big. With these racks, you can just... These shelves, I mean, you can carry 150 per shelf, so... 4 rooms of this is actually pretty sufficient. But yeah, I could easily... Oh shoot, I have these guys on forever. Right, 52 it is. So you have 52. Wonder if I could... Nope, can't do it. That works for me. 30, these guys can be 35, and these guys can be 52. It's a lot of ice. I am starting to think that having floor storage is just kind of pointless, to be honest. I'm just going to remove the floor storage. That way we can properly expand these without interference, so we can just expand as needed. Yeah, let's ramp up ice storage production. There we go. Cool. Now we'll get a bunch of ice down here, and I think that's going to make a huge difference. Way too much ice. And gardens are looking pretty nice. Alright, how much wood do we have? 306. Still not enough. Right, we're going tree hunting. Anything with 50, we're cutting down. $45 is acceptable.
All right. Yeah, wood is definitely hard to come by. I need to make sure that they're not burning all of it in the braziers. So let's do this. Oh, it only lets me select those. Yeah, we don't want wood or coal. We just want sticks being burned. I reset a good chunk of them, but medium priority. Yeah, we do not want wood or coal being burned in these things. Cool, that should do it. I know these guys are set up properly. Cool. I have the ones for the residential on high priority for fueling. The other ones can be on medium priority. They're not, we're not in those rooms or sleeping in those rooms, so. And now we have a shit ton of ice storage. This is perfect. Yeah, it's pretty cold down here, below 32, so we're doing a good job. We don't even have, well, we have 7,600 hay. Probably from all the barley. I think I'm actually gonna shrink this down to pretty much like nothing. We just have too much. And we don't have the distillery research. I guess brewing. We should do the brewing station to use the barley that we were growing. Alright, we'll just do it in the corner here. Cool. It's pretty awesome to have everything built out, though. I'm really looking forward to the summer, though. We can actually see everything. You can see barley gives you 4 barley and 15 hay. You could easily feed an army of sheep with the barley. So let's also see if we can get some new animals here. Oh, nice. Sheepy needs to be trained. Thought I already had Sheepy on training. Huh. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. We got a cow. We should definitely capture that cow. And a bunch of wolves. And I think if we capture wolves, they turn into dogs. Let's try to capture a few wolves. Oh, that's pretty cool. They have a chance to retaliate. So let's do tameable retaliation chance. The deer the easiest. There's a chance for the deer to retaliate. Okay, that's scary. 20% retaliation chance. I don't like that. Let's go with a lower retaliation, higher tameable chances. But that says 40%. Oh, if I attack them. Okay, cool. Yeah, I haven't been attacking the wolves. I'm actually afraid what's going to happen if one wolf becomes aggressive. But having some more dogs would be pretty cool to haul. Right now, people just have too many jobs going on, so I just need to kind of stop giving them stuff to do. But we still have 2 beds, because we're at 14 and 16 pop. And everyone's doing pretty well. You can see that they're happy, for the most part, except for the people who are seeing dead bodies and want to get drunk. We finished off pretty much everything, and we just need to get the corner towers, and the entire design is done. We also stocked our cellar with an absolute ton of ice, so in the summer, our food is not going to spoil as quickly. Now, each one of these shelves can carry 150 at max. Let me find an example. Yeah, 50, 50, 50. Each level of the shelf. So shelves are extremely valuable. I'm actually not putting anything on the floor because I think I'm just going to fill it full of ice. But we're there. We are at that point where I probably don't need any more storage than what I have because we're not even able to eat all that food. So there's really no point in driving these people crazy. We got the plaza gardens done. Yes, and then we got our ice making machines outside. It's actually colder outside usually than it is underground for the majority of winter. So it has to be under 32. So you can see now that winter it's getting warmer. We're going into the new season. And you can see that the ice is able to keep this stuff pretty good. Now ice melts faster and faster as the temperature goes up, of course. As long as it's under 33.8 though, it only has a 0.18 degradation. Once it goes above 37, it starts to really start melting. So we can see at the current temperature, it's going to last for 45 days. So that means like we'll be able to keep
our food pretty dang cold for a pretty sustained period of time. We can see here that this is none of this is ever going to decompose because we're able to keep the temperature so low. So that's pretty sweet. We have an enormous amount of, man, why do you keep failing? Sorry, I'm trying to train this dang dog. He has the best animal handling out of anybody. I'm going to take people who don't have good skills off animal handling, and only the best. Only the best. Oh, he has 24 animal handling. Cool. 18. Yeah, we're gonna be going into some serious animal handling stuff now. That's more than enough, I think. But yeah, not everybody here has really high botany either. That's construction. Okay, cool. Yeah, I feel like people are, for the most part, are doing what they need to be doing. There's a lot of tasks on hand right now. We have, you know, just an absurd amount of resources in certain areas, but we don't need anything but wood at this point. I did ask that they go and capture some wolves so we can turn them into dogs, I believe. I'm also trying to get a cow right now. We got our massive animal pen over here, and we have enough hay to feed them for like the next 40,000 years, so I'm not really worried about food supply. You get so much hay from this barley, it's kind of insane. One barley yields like 3 barley and 12 hay per plot, so pretty crazy. We should definitely harvest these and start replanting. We lost a lot of our red currant shrubs during the winter, and hopefully going forward we'll be able to store a bunch of them in the cellar and keep them. Now that we have ice. All right, yeah, we got a lot of ice blocks up here too. Even those will melt pretty quickly, and lots of other stuff. I'm pretty stoked about the 2 armories that we have now, though. They're pretty much stacked to the gill, / not stacked to the gill. But it's amazing how organizing things declutters your storage. We have more than enough weapon racks and armor racks for everything that we're getting. And so far we have 2 people with heavy crossbows. We have Scott and Blind with heavy crossbows, and they are killers. They can pretty much do 75% of someone's HP with 1 shot, no matter like what kind of armor they're wearing. So they're pretty vital. We're also getting attacked by a little bit more sophisticated enemies. So overall, we've got our banners up. Everything's looking pretty awesome. I'm looking forward to the winter being over so that we can actually see what everything looks like a little bit better. Although it does look really cool in you know, in the winter. It's not a bad look. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like the screenshot mode. Take some good pictures. But this is basically what we're working with. Toggle the UI off. Take pictures from all different angles. And this took a bit of time to build, you know? A bit of time to build. I've seen some screenshots of what other people have built, but they spend months on those things. I've spent probably several weeks on this. And right now we just need to get enough wood. There you go. And then that's going down. We'll do this one going up. All these are designed just a tad bit different than the last, but overall same principle. And then on this part we've just been doing an overhang and then doing wood merlins, and then just 1 corner merlin, tie it all in. And that's been how I've been designing those, with the lip. I like the lip. I think it looks pretty sleek. Slick. There we go. Always good when you can finish a build. But this game just has a lot of infinite replayability because you can always try something different, something smaller, something bigger. There's absolutely no limitations. There we go. All right, we'll get these built out. Wow, they're making good progress. It's looking pretty good. I think we have just enough wood. I'll send my dogs out to get more. I'll probably steal this deer carcass because meat's good for you too. The wolves kill a lot of deer, and you can just go around picking up the bodies. Settler's wound needs tending. I think someone tried to tame a wolf and did not work out, or they fell in something. Okay, Allison. Oh, nice. We're shearing the wool off of that. Nice. So we get wool from sheep. That makes sense. I thought so. I try not to assume though. You never know if certain mechanics aren't implemented in the game yet. I mean, this game's in early access still. Been in early access for quite some time, but they've made enormous strides in content in the last year, I think. All right, the infirmary is at least working as intended. All right, and we're building some of the shrubs out. Oh, nice, we got the cow. I think we're going to try to domesticate the cow. Although, you know what, I actually don't want to domesticate the cow. Because I want it to stay in here and be milked. Dog, though, we definitely want to try to train so that we can use it for hauling. We'll have 3 haul dogs. I also found out what the cartographer thing does is it opens the region. You can send caravans to people. You can't do anything with the people you're in hostilities with, so that would be cool if we could attack people. But I don't really have any need for trade. Like, I might need some animals, but I'm not necessarily wanting to send anybody outside on caravans. It's taken too long to get everybody there. And they're happy enough. They would get a bigger happiness modifier if they weren't, but I think for the most part, people are mostly upset about seeing the dead bodies, and their clothing suck. But that's my fault for working them so hard and not letting them focus on those things. But yeah, we're starting to see... I guess we should stop training the sheep too. We should just focus on things we actually want out and about. These are farm animals, so we'll just keep them in the farm. The apples are probably one of the most overpowered things in the game, to be quite honest. Just the amount of... And beets. Beets are pretty awesome. Because you have 2,400 apples just from a row of trees. And the apples, when they're done with their lifespan, they cut down for wood, which is awesome. And you get a sapling, so you replant it. So they're pretty much... It's like an infinite source of food. Whereas the berries... You need berries to replant them. I mean, you get enough easily to replant them, but the apple tree literally is infinite. It's an infinite. You never have to worry about seeds. You never have to worry about any of that stuff. Because, like I said, once you cut it down, you get the sapling. And you get sticks and wood, so it's also a fuel supply. If I were to do this again, I would potentially... remember what I told you? Like apple trees will occasionally seed the area around them. So if I were to do this again, I'd probably do this like in a square row pattern. Like an orchard, basically. And they would naturally just kind of fill that area. When you do it like a line, since they can only, you know, fall into the one tile next to them, it's a lot less. But if I have a tree here, it can start a tree anywhere around it. So it would have been a lot faster. Like here, let me even just show you what I mean. I would just like... Spring is here, cool. Because we can definitely do it. Copy. So like, if you do it like this. Alright, and rows. Every tree here has a chance to hit one of these trees here. So if I were to do the middle row here first, it would have a huge chance of starting new trees. It'd be a lot faster than this. This took a bit. But I wanted it like this because I thought it looked good. But yeah, starting pre-planting an orchard would probably have been better than berries. Berries are great early game, but I didn't actually realize how awesome apple trees were. So I may have been a little bit more proactive. But you would have to start this relatively early in the game to, in the later point of the game, have an active orchard. But it would feed your village forever, pretty much. And you only have to plant it once every 5 years versus like these crops where you have to harvest, then replant. Yeah, we can do another apple orchard there for sure. Cool. We got that guy up. That guy's almost up. Alright, draft everybody. Send him here. Then once I know I have everybody running to a centralized point, then I start putting, because you just never know if they're gonna have a pathfinding error or something, trying to get up into the defensive location. So put blind, put Carl, put Henrik up here, Isabel up here. I'm gonna put May, put Meh, Northam, Queen Eye there. I want Scott right here. I guess I'll put Ted up here. And then Vakti, and Eli, who have never had to fight like in a bajillion years, will go on the backside for melee. We got 2 people with crossbows, so our enemies are walking into hell, basically. And they gotta swim over. There's a lot of them, though. And I'm just praying I can get everybody inside in time. Some of them are pretty far out. Just gotta make sure I don't have anybody running around. Because if they get caught outside the confines, they're gonna get wrecked. Okay. And sometimes you have to click on the Merlin itself for them to do it. They don't seem to want to do it up here. And that's fine. Yeah, they seem to be fine. But yeah, if you do that, then they get a little bit better defense, I've noticed. Alright, so we got Scott with the heavy crossbow. We got Blind with the heavy crossbow. And as you can see, look at the radius. Look at the freaking radius they have. And they're up on the Merlin like that. Alright. Fortunately, I have kind of a Looney Tunes maze design for these people. I don't know why... Oh, they can't go that way. This is actually a good thing for me to know. Because that will make my units faster going out there. Alright, so Scott and... boom. That guy's done. He didn't have a chance. He just got hit by 2 crossbow bolts. So Blind... Boom. So Blind hit for 75% of his health. Alright. And Scott missed. Boom. That guy got hit by crossbow for sure. The dog's just letting everybody in. Go away, dog. Oh my god. Yeah, the crossbows were a huge killer. I'm gonna have Blind focus on that dude. Boom, so you can see 75% of his health from the heavy crossbow. I'm just gonna have Blind take out the battering ram dude. Boom. Man, these crossbows are nuts. I do like the mix of bow and crossbow though, because you can see the crossbows have a decent reload time. I think 4 heavy crossbows is more than you need. But it's good to have the rapid fire because it hits people and it hurts them. But now I have all this shit I have to deal with. But that's the heavy crossbow, man. I could take a whole... I probably couldn't take a full plate army. If they had crossbows too, that'd be a totally different fight. We would definitely need more heavy crossbows. Alright, let's speed this up. Alright. Towers are very near completion. Looks like I had a remaining oak tree thing here. Cut this down for 50. I'm actually going to tell someone to prioritize that because that's all I think I need to finish it. Cool. Tower's done. Oh, wow. There it is. Yeah, they haven't... We haven't... Well, I built all these defenses and I literally cannot get past this. They cannot get past this. Yeah, if they had crossbows, oof, we'd be hurting. Too far from structure. That tells me that I need a support beam down here. I don't know if that's close enough. Guess it is. We did it. Research needs to be completed, but there's really nothing else to do at that point. We just need to fill in the berry bushes. I can get 2. 2 is good enough. We need to get as many berries as possible so we can replenish our farms. I want to end this game with everything kind of built out. So we don't need any more cutting trees. I'm just gonna sure no one's out doing anything stupid. We really don't actually even need to go outside anymore. There we go. I accidentally canceled that one thing I was building, but that's fine. Perfect. Alright, so it's 35. Let's see what our sellers are doing right now. The ice, 36. How long do they have? 43 days. And how long does the food in here have? 2 years, 22 days. Never 12 years. Okay. See, yeah, we're not perfectly frozen, but we're not going to have rot anymore. And these ice blocks are going to last almost till winter. So, yeah, we're going to be in good shape. Okay, let's do an overview of our domestic... Oh, no. I just told him to hunt every animal in the game. I didn't realize I could even do that. That's kind of crazy. I could, if I wanted to, I could kill every animal in the game. And just exterminate the lands. Barren wasteland. Alright, now we just need a bunch of berries. I'm actually tempted to, you know what, let's get rid of that. Let's just get rid of it altogether, because we have enough berries over here. And we have enough beets and apples that the berry bushes are kind of redundant now. They're great when you have nothing else going for you. But it's the land of apple trees now. We're going to do it like that. I'm going to make this one of the very highest priority for planting, so that I can start sending off random trees to everything around it. And the best way to do this is we need to seed our new orchard, basically. So we can do that pretty easily by cutting down some apple trees and getting the saplings back. 5 should do. I think these are also, though these are on high, cool. So this will be planted first, and then like I said, it will start seeding all the other areas. Oh, maybe I should have thought about that. Alright, well these bushes will be fine. Dang it, I should have let them ripe. The bushes in between will be fine. That was stupid of me. Whatever. I just wanted it to be pretty. I don't think I have any shrubs left anywhere else, but there'll be more. We got plenty. We got plenty coming. I want to get these apple trees going too. The berry bushes really aren't that important anymore, like I said. I'm gonna get some more wood. It looks like the corner towers are now completed, so the base is completed. And now it's just the fine-tuning stage. Nice, 28 botany. Yeah, we are getting the garden area pretty hammered down, so that's cool. We got tons of trees coming up. More wood than we'll need because we're not building anything anymore. I thought they were planting my trees. Appropriate ground type. Interesting. There's a weird ground type there, but we can plant shrubs on them. Yeah, this will be definitely enough for the garden area. Oh wow, we had some stuff rot. Must have been on the floor or something. Oh nice, we got the distillery. Fermented mead, yes. Fermented ale, for sure. Now let's do these in the hundreds. Fermented beers, herbs and barley. Makes ash though. I don't like that because I don't know what to do with ash. I think what I need to do is have like an ash pile. I'm just gonna put it in the animal. Yeah. Basically, like, let's make a pile for ash. Clear all, highest priority. and it's just gonna store raw ash. Yep. And vegetable rot and rotten meat. And bones. Maybe not the bones. The bones will look a little weird in the animal den. Yeah, we got a bunch of extra space. Let's just make a little pile. And I'm gonna section it off too. Like so. Nice, another cow. Yeah, we'll just section it off from the rest of that, make it just a little decomposing pile. Very high priority for waste. The waste room. There we go. 24 days it will decompose. Perfect. Start getting rid of all that excess ash. Yeah, that's always been bothering me. How many can we get? 1? Alright, I'm gonna let them ripen a bit more so we can do the whole thing in one go. Alright, we got more apple trees planted. Perfect. So when those start blooming, we'll see more stuff popping off. I think I need to... I don't think those will decompose for quite some time, so just put them in the armory. Very good. Yeah, the library didn't get as full as I thought it would. It's a very mediocre library. 230, 10, 400. Yeah, everything else is doing great though. The trees are... we can tell them not to harvest, I think. Yeah, we're gonna say don't cut. I wanna manually cut these. They're just we don't really need wood at this point. Nice. And the rotting vegetables can decompose outside. Perfect. This is exactly what I needed. Will the bones last forever? Yeah, shit. Okay, we're gonna have to add bones because otherwise we're just gonna have a bajillion bones. But I have a fence separating all these things out, so it's not white trash yet. I don't have a rotting pickup truck on the front lawn, so it's not totally white trash yet. But yeah, at the beginning, on one of my Let's Plays, this is the first time you're watching, what I have are going to seed lines. So this is 10 tiles, that's 100 seeds of beet. And that way, with my beets, I don't have to like do something like flowering where you get 5 beets, 5 seeds. I don't have to do any of this weird stuff. I just go to ripe. So I grow the maximum amount of food. And I also get 1 seed, but you have problems where you have blights and stuff. So I overproduce the seeds and overproduce produce using this method, and I kind of ensure that I'll have seeds for next year even if there's a blight or a cold snap that kills everything. So you're not always guaranteed perfect harvest. You gotta take that into consideration. But by using 1 line for seeds for each of the things you're planting, you're pretty stacked. Yep, this is looking pretty good. We flooded this area earlier and used that to create this. There's our little waterfall that fills the moat. Everything's looking pretty snazzy right now. But yeah, this was a process, man. Digging all this out and then filling it up so that it would be perfectly smooth and fine like that. It took forever. But it really did pay off. It made this place ridiculously hard to get into. I mean, there's a lot of ways to play this game. You could just have a castle that people can run up to your doors. And there's nothing wrong with that either. But the water makes it so that their archers cannot come up and mob any of your dudes. Basically, that keeps them on your terms. Thor's hammer, unexpected thunder, bad omen, and then it hit an oak tree, caught it on fire. Okay, yeah, that's real scary. Only if the lightning hits anything will I care. nice. Looks like this is all gonna really start degrading pretty quick here. What about the bones? 100 bones. 2 years, 33 days. Holy cow. Man, it's glitching out right now because of the loading and the lightning. This is actually a pretty sweet picture though. Yeah, as soon as these shrubs start getting more, so now they're getting to the 4s. As soon as all of these shrubs have 4s on them, I'm gonna harvest them. And then we can start planting the garden. It looks like we ran out of cabbage and herbs. That's not good. We ran out of herb seed. I thought I had an herb patch over here. No. You had beets and you had apples. Oh, that's right, because herbs don't have, they only have ripe. You get 2 seeds, so yeah, if you screw up there, you're in bad shape. Alright, we have 94 limestone blocks. I'm kind of tempted to make this area look just a little bit more official. Just gonna start filling stuff in. Looks like we need just a tad bit more limestone. I think we could probably get some limestone a little bit closer than we've been getting it from here. There we go. Much faster to get to that. If I had access to any closer limestone though, I wish I would have had more resources over here where I made the bridge. I think in the future maybe I should have made I should have done it over here, but because there's a lot more resources outside, but it didn't have. I like the river, honestly. I like the river coming through here. I could easily flood the valley though if I wanted to. Right now, I could destroy this and flood this whole lower area. Cool. Now we got our field out here. Guess I'm gonna have to allow these so I can get those sticks out of there. And we'll need a little bit more limestone to finish that off. Yeah, I thought I would just get that going. Alright, we got 4. We got 4s here. Let's do it. I think that's more than enough. Hopefully they don't eat it. Hopefully they do what I want them to do with it. Very nice. Yeah, I like that. That looks a little bit better. A little bit cleaner. Alright, 57. That should be more than enough to start planting. No, dog, no! The dogs came and took it. I'll probably eat it with my luck. Nice, rough wine. Nice. We got 2 female cows. Oh, I was hoping to get a male. You can get a lot of meat off these cows. And since you can't eat hay, there's really no point in not having animals. Alright, let's see if this merchant has anything at all that I could use. He might actually have limestone. Oh, we finished. Cool. We should still buy limestone if we can, though. That's the only thing I'm really interested in. Herbs. Oh, we have lots of herbs. I'm not giving him my dog. Wow, he really doesn't have much. Is mead? The dude has mead, herbs, cabbage seeds, bread. Wow, we never made bread. I bet we make that from wheat, but I never did a large quantity of that. He has nothing. He doesn't even have gold. He's the worst traders ever. I think I'm actually going to pick these sticks up just because they're really bothering me. It looks ugly. I want to clean this up. Other than that, though, everything is looking pretty sharp now. Yeah, apple trees are way more OP than I realized. I had no idea they grew so well. The bushes are fantastic, though, too. But like I said, what I like about the apple trees is you only have to cut them down like once every 5 years, and you replant it once. With the bushes, it's kind of the same thing, actually. But as you can see, the bushes can die off, whereas the trees can survive the winter. And every time you cut one down, you get a sapling to replant everything, and you get wood. So it's not a bad. It's kind of superior in that regard. I think in the future I'll mass spam the orchards instead. Beets, though, man, holy cow, beets are pretty crazy. So are carrots, though. Yeah, carrots, you get 14 in one. Pretty good. Barley is pretty nuts. You make a bunch of beer and feed your animals at the same time. It's a good combo. We're making med kits. Nice, we have 18 of 20 healing kits done. I don't have disinfectants, so I wonder if you make disinfectants from like some of the other stuff. I didn't see too many options. We have a lot of people doing too many things. I have him on construction. I really need to take a lot of these guys off of that. I have a lot of people on those things, but entry 3, no. Just need to clean it up a bit. There we go. Now hopefully, yeah, we got Scott doing the farming, so we should get the maximum yield. Hopefully we should be able to get this whole garden up now. Well, it looks like they're over here getting that limestone. Good. Yeah, you always want to have a good haul of that stuff. So make sure nothing gets down there. Nice. Very nice. Things are really starting to come together. Nice, 5. I'm gonna get this garden up. Cool, we got one of the gardens up. I actually don't know if I put shrubs here. Yeah, nice, I did. Cool. There we go, the garden. The garden kill zone. So if they come in here, I'll kill them in my garden. If they manage to get through all of these doors. Honestly, they can't. The only way they could is if they've had range superiority and they force me off this point into a back point where I could engage them again. That's the only way they would ever be able to get through these doors, because I'll kill anybody trying to get through these doors with my current setup. Yeah, it's pretty much impossible to get through this. If they brought... I actually kind of like this setup too. But yeah, if they brought like 40 dudes, then maybe? And 20 of them had bows? And even then, maybe not? But we have a ton of archer space up here in a much higher zone, so let's take Blind for instance. Let's put him up here. Up here in the tower. Yeah, he can shoot all the way down onto this. They were able to get in, they would pretty much be dead as soon as they walk through that door. My defenses are like way overkill for normal difficulty. They might even be overkill for a harder difficulty. But I'm trying to do a chill playthrough. I've tried it on hard several times and it's pretty frustrating. You really can't get weapons fast enough to counteract what's sent at you. You pretty much end up dying or hiding. I'm trying to run out the clock so that they run away, but they usually do so much damage by then. Hard to recover. Alright, so the ice blocks, that was one of the other ice blocks though, I think. The one that was a normal storage. Because yeah, these still have 26 days. And the food has 1 year, 9 years, 17 days for the carrots. Okay. Yeah, we'll still have some things decomposing, but for the most part, we're food rich. I'm gonna harvest these guys too. I'll harvest the trees. I'll harvest everything. Want to get this thing done. Oh, nice. We got one more person we can let in. Medicine. Construction. Yeah, I'll take him. Gerald it is. Hopefully someone's gonna go help him. Medicine 14. Should be you. Okay. I'll have him go pick him up. He's not too far. But he's pretty far. Luckily we have medicine kits now. Alright. I'm gonna put these dudes on priority haul. They're making my place look ugly. Almost got the whole garden done. Two is good enough. Harvest them all. And you get sticks. Yeah, it's a good combination. Like I think, like I said, the apple you get sticks and wood, so it's a good combination. We should be able to get the garden pretty much fully done. It would have been actually cooler as if I did trees in the center section right here. Add some kind of contrast. But again, I want it to be clear. I don't want anything blocking shots. Or if I could have found that statue. I know I built a stone statue, but I was never able to find where the hell it is. I went through everything. We have... I definitely have hoarding problems because the amount of resources I have is pretty extreme. I guess what I could do is priority haul it to just... If I can put storage down. If I can't find it, I can make them find it. Clear all, and then I can look for it. Large statue, wood and limestone. And then I can give it a high hauling priority, and then I can let them find it for me. Since I can't find it, that's what I'm gonna do. So we'll just priority haul it here, and then we can set it up. This would actually be a good spot for a statue. That's where I'll put the statue. You can actually change these, but I don't find that the other variations look very good. And hopefully one day I'll get my statue. There we go. That's what I needed. The bush, yeah, the bushes between the apple trees isn't a bad combination either. I was gonna do like a wicker lining, but that looks pretty good too, huh? You can. It's pretty easy to overproduce food once you get a bait. Like the beginning of the game's the hardest. The first winter is the hardest to get through, but once you have the ability to survive any winter, it's really easy to survive. This game kind of, when it's loading stuff like that. All right, so here it is. Here's the statue. It was a box. There we go. We'll put the statue right there. Our beautiful statue. Need to clear the area first. Flawless limestone statue of me. I don't know who that is. Of the king. Alright, look at that. Get the garden done. Alright, Allison is doing it. Got all those ugly sticks off of our area. Boom. Beautiful. That's pretty cool. Just the dude with the sword and no face. I like it a lot. Yeah, we did a lot. The apple orchards. Well, this was a ton of fun. I mean, there's nothing left to do. I've done everything. I've shown you how ice blocks work. So this is going to be the end of the series. I hope you enjoyed it. It's a very long series. Going Medieval is a fantastic game. You should definitely check it out. Do not think you'll be disappointed. It's pretty, I think it's like 20 bucks. It's pretty cheap. And it's still in development, so there's more content to come. So anyway, have a great rest of your day.